I really like Rogue Trader, and I could not, I could not wait to get up into this. Uh, I'm really excited. Let me just turn off the YouTube preview. Oh, just scoot the chair in a little bit. Make sure that my posture's doing all right, because goodness knows I don't want to be shrimped up on a Friday. I'm dual streaming, yeah. So I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch. And I basically got it so that I've got like my Twitch and YouTube panel right next to each other. And to be honest, I don't really have like a preview for OBS. I have to tab out to look at that, but that's fine because OBS, generally speaking, behaves itself pretty well. Let me just make sure that I've got the game audio. What I can tell, maybe I turned down a little bit, but yeah. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Last time, load it up. Oh, got an achievement. Conspiracy, completed the prologue. I'm surprised that achievement was a little low compared to the game. Thank you for the heads up on that. So I can crank the voice a little bit, and then actually could also turn up the gain on my physical mic, and so that should, in theory, get things a little. There. Let me know if that's a little bit better. If it still could use a little bit more tweaking, that's cool too. Where am I? I am right here. Okay, but a quick save, but I've literally just done that. Hmm. 35% chance? Fuck yeah. Why do you look so strange? Well, that's a little bit rude, don't you think? Fuck it, we can ball out a little bit. Next meet the vessel's main channel. I wish to bolster the morale of my crew. Boxmaster nods obediently and presses several switches on the device she's holding. It is done, Lord Captain. You're just the crew with a rousing speech, and your voice roll through the ship, reaching even the normally quiet corners of the vessel. When the broadcast ends, you hear distant shouts of approval. Don't mind me if I'm not too interactive. We'll be lurking on doing work probably. Oh, that's chill. And honestly, I enjoy talking to chatters a whole lot, but like I also just like really enjoy this game. So I will be having fun no matter what. That'll be all for now. I live to serve, Lord Captain. Damn, alright. So what that Voxcaster do? Okay. Master Palmer's really out. You're a Voidborn, are you not? But I am. Born into a helmsman clan in the bowels of a charged vessel. Studied the family trade until I was 15, then my entire clan was butchered in a mutiny by lower hold scum. They spared the young ones. Of course they did. Kids with implanted connectors make great navigational servitors. But I was having none of it. They were going to make a servitor out of me. So I escaped into the crawlways. And I spent months picking them off, one after the other. He stops abruptly. Got me talking up a storm anyway. Yes, I'm a Voidborn. Finish your story, Ralph. They're silent for a few seconds. Not much to tell. Gutted everyone I could get to, and I fled upward with the middle decks. That's where the auger operators took me into their wing. I have apprentice helmsmen of their own up there, you see. Nobody asked me any questions, so I stayed. Grew up, trained, got smarter. Ended up a junior helmsman. A dozen years later, Danrock spotted me and lured me away at cheeky glider. I must take my leave. Lord Captain acknowledges you with a nod and turns away. Oh yeah. A quick save since I did actually make a check. Argenta, what's up?
Rogue trader.
You said you have a personal request for me.
I indeed have a request, Rogue trader.
Oh, this isn't voiced, okay. The accursed servants of chaos who assaulted this ship took the lives of your loyal crew members, and they orphaned many children, including the progeny of the brave officers who defended their posts until the bitter end. You know what customary practices there are for cases like this in Von Valencia's territory. In the world unfamiliar with, the children of such brave souls could expect to receive some special consideration. Perhaps the rogue trader could meet with the orphans. I will meet with them, no formalities needed. These are children of people who gave their lives for the Von Valencius dynasty. My consideration is the least that they deserve. I will pass on your instructions. Thank you for taking my request to heart. The closest associates of the late Theodore von Valancius, he has spent decades serving rogue traders protectorate, and he clearly intends to spend another decade keeping a close eye on every negligent servant or undertrained officer. The elderly Senescal does not show it, but the death of Theodora, whom he faithfully served for many years, shocked him. Abelard is willing to do anything to ensure that Theodora's successor becomes a brilliant rogue trader, worthy of his predecessor. Motley group of adolescents do not take their eyes off of you, gazing at you as if you were a creature straight from a fairy tale. Our indefatigable sister has been keeping an eye on these pups. Abelard glances at the gathered children. There's hardly the skull of Paginium in here, but we have provided the orphans on our ship with adequate care and instruction. Vision of the ecclesiarchy responsible for the upbringing, education, and training of orphans of those officers and nobles who have died in the service of the Imperium. Argenta is standing to the side of the group. Your approach, she perks up and announces, her voice ringing. Brave ones, the master of this ship has appeared before you, the one who guides it through the darkness of the universe by the Emperor's will. Greet your Lord Captain, the rogue trader of House von Valencia. You know what? They deserve a grand... Yeah, they could deserve a grand address. I, the rogue trader and Lord Captain of this ship, speak to you now. Your parents gave their lives for a just cause and brought honor to the Von Valancius banners and those of the Imperium. I am proud of them, and I believe that you will become their worthy heirs. The teenagers hang on your every word with bated breath. Only a few at the far end of the row seem sullen, not particularly impressed by your speech. One of the scowling visitors with a thin scar across his face tosses his head back and says bitterly, So what? Why should we care? Our friends and parents died in their dozens for you noble lot, and you just give us speeches. Magenta quickly turns to the boy. A flurry of emotions flashes in her dark eyes, like she wants both to calm him and scold him for his impudence. If you have things to say, say them without fear. I will listen. He smiles grimly. It doesn't matter what we say. We'll bring her parents back. We won't change our fates either. Keep slaving away on the ship until we drop in and die like our folks. Or worse. I understand your grief and dismay. Your parents died. It's not an easy thing to go through. They gave their lives for the truth, the good of the whole ship, for the Imperium. Do not speak of their honorable fate with anger and disdain. You heard the rogue trader's words carry the wisdom of the Imperium. It's hard to say whether or not your words have left an impression on the boy, but he nods slowly, and he catches himself and gives you an awkward bow. Abelard gives a sign, and servants immediately emerge carrying packaged treats with Von Valancius emblazoned on the wrappers. It appears that the Senescal came prepared for any contingency. Hell yeah. Branded snacks. Have a Snickers, not you when you're hungry. He rubs her temples pensively, smiles, and offers a few more words of encouragement than leaves the floor. Your parents died? Sucks to suck, kid. But they were honorable and shit. So, respect them. Considering the officers' quarters are here, teams are quite over. Jeez. Oh, jeez. Save. Hey, Gentle, what's up?
Greetings.
Even in stillness, Sister Argenta radiates energy. With her dark eyes shining, with a slight blush to her cheeks, she is reciting a prayer and looks at you only once she has spoken the final one. Tell me about yourself.
About me? I am the Emperor's daughter and his servant. What else is there to tell about me?
What is it that's keeping you in my retinue?
This ship was targeted by heretical pirates, which means that my presence here and the assistance I provide to you are my sacred duty. Sooner or later, I will likely have to return to Footfall to protect its reliquary. But for now, I wish to remain a part of the Rogue Trader's crew.
It pleases me to have a servant of the Golden Throne within my crew. May the enemies of the Imperium tremble before our onslaught.
So they shall.
Thank you. Until next time. Okay. I guess it's time to start poking around the ship. Yeah, Belog, what's
Rolled,
up?
Captain.
Abelard surveys you briskly but meticulously as though he's inspecting you for shortcomings, and he offers a courteous nod. Let's talk about things that may be useful to me as the Rogue Trader.
A noble aspiration, Lord Captain. I am ready to acquaint you with all the particulars that interest you.
Conrad, our previous Master of Whispers, what can you tell me about his betrayal? What do you think he'll do next?
You know, Lord Captain, I am no admirer of fine art. But when we next find ourselves in a civilized port, with time to spare, I will promptly find an artist and commission a portrait of the individual to whom you refer, with a hole between the eyes. Conrad Voigtveer. That he committed his treachery and escaped with his life was an unforgivable oversight.
Yeah. Yeah, what you said.
We both served Lord Captain Theodora for many years, and we never saw eye to eye. He was brash. He was never afraid of assuming responsibility, and he willingly took on difficult tasks. I am loath to admit it, but the Von Valancius Protectorate continues to reap the fruits of his labors to this day. His service always garnered my respect. But everything else about him made me want to wring the neck of that two-faced snake. If you are taking comfort in the thought that we will hear no more of Conrad, prepare to be disappointed. You thwarted his plans, his meticulously plotted and nurtured treachery. He is sure to attempt a strike at you, and he will use his contacts and knowledge of the Protectorate to do so. The only question, Lord Captain, is whether you will be able to anticipate his next steps.
What are the main players need to be aware of in the Coronis Expanse?
In the first instance, you should treat official representatives of the Imperium with respect. The Expanse may be on the fringes, but it still numbers among the territories of the Golden Throne. The arrival of the Lord Inquisitor has turned the Coronis Expanse into a less wild and uncontrolled region, to the regret of some individuals who had grown inured to the local lawlessness. Rogue trade such as yourself are also servants of the Imperium. They have been accorded special rights and powers. They wield immense authority within their territory, and they enjoy absolute respect in other parts of the Expanse. The most powerful of them are Kalagos Winterscale and Incendia Bastal Chorda. Tread carefully when dealing with either of them. If we are to speak of unclaimed territory, which is what Footfall is, among the scum that dwells on that handful of asteroids, there are 3 factions that wield considerable influence in the sector. The first is the Kazbala Commission, organized crime in its most primitive form. It holds sway over the Liege of Footfall, and has links to rogue trader Winterscale. The second faction is an offshoot of our shining ecclesiarchy, followers of St. Drusus. They are actively building their forces, and hold influence over rogue trader Chorda. And finally, the third faction, the Explorators, a wing of the Adeptus Mechanicus. They are willing to die and kill for the secrets of the ancient technological heresies that are hidden among the stars of the Coronis Expanse.
Alright. Can you outline this whole situation for me, Abelard? What do I need to know? What do I need to be keeping in mind?
This is a topic for an official briefing, not a casual conversation. But I will try to answer succinctly. And if you permit, in my own words. The Coronis Expanse is considerably removed from the heart of the Imperium. This means that local warp routes become useless within months. Established pathways are regularly subject to attacks from all kinds of rabble. And in the only major port, the Imperium's frigates find themselves moored alongside pirate vessels. Until recently, the Coronis Expanse could hardly have been called a region of the Imperium. The situation has changed with the arrival of the Lord Inquisitor, but not by much. This place operates under its own rules, you see. More radical, so to speak. But ones that allow for a non-standard approach where there is a promise of victory. The Coronis Expanse has considered rogue trader territory for a reason. Only rogue traders have sufficient military might, audacity, and the rights granted them by the warrant to survive the leap into the unexplored part of the Expanse, and in the event of a successful outcome, to hold on to whatever they manage to capture on the frontier.
Excellent. Thank you, Abelard.
As you wish, Lord Captain.
I must take my leave. Till next time.
Lord Captain.
Cool. Janice. What's up? I see. So if I want to retrain, he's my guy. Good to know. Adira's there. Blood Captain's quarters are there. Overlord, Foxmaster. Okay, right. I actually missed Adira, so I'll go say hi to her. Where is she? I see, so she's down the stairs and then further down. Yo, Adira, what's up? The tall, middle-aged woman stares straight ahead, her eyes vacant as she rubs the implant at her temple. Her collar is undone, and one of the clasps is on the verge of falling off. Sensing your presence, Adira turns her head towards you and offers you a crooked smile, even as her eyes look right through you. About your abilities.
What are you talking about, Lord Captain?
Don't worry about it.
Right you are, Lord Captain. And enough worrying about me, all right?
I'd like to hear your augury, Adira. What awaits me in the future?
All right. Let's hear what they're whispering about you.
Lass rubs her hands together and suddenly freezes with a vacant smile on her face, her head slightly tilted. You feel goosebumps appear on your skin, and your collar begins to waver ever so slightly as if moved by a breeze from a half-open door.
Seek not on firm ground, but in a golden hall suspended in the void. There waits a child without kin, but with a name blind to truth. She draws the brush across the canvas and does not notice that her palette is full not of paint, but of blood. And with each smear, this well does not deplete, but fills and fills up to the brim. One thing is clear. When this vessel overflows, none will remain unstained.
See.
Among the blind men and false prophets, a red-robed sage seeks the answer to a question. He does not know that it is not the answer he must seek, but the question that will draw everything into focus. Will you help him, rogue trader? But mark that sometimes ignorance is sweeter than oblivion. A chained hound chases after glimmers of the aurora, but sparks in the scent of oil confound his nose. The chain trails after him. What will happen if you pick it up? Will you become his master, or merely another beast in the path of his true lord?
He's mastering another beast in the path of his true lord.
The glow of dawn bursts forth from its prison. Dungeon walls cannot contain the dark essence wallowing in the dust. A naive cub pushes his nose into a familiar hand, one that holds death in twisted glass. Cherish it or cast it off as a burden. The sword of change has already been raised. What is one more life to it?
This has to be related to Sinch somehow, right? Am I crazy? Like, he's like the god of like change and like backstabbing and, you know, outplanning your bullshit.
I'm sorry, Lord Captain. The voices are going wild. I can't make out a thing. I'll try to rein them in somehow, but for now...
Sheepishly and sniffs. Sniffer? Sniffer. Things are strained between you and Argenta, isn't that right?
The little sister is afflicted with her own set of voices. Ones that whisper to her about corruption and heresy. The silly girl doesn't realize that if she wants to find the source, she needs to start by looking in her own head.
See, did you know Theodora well?
None of the officers knew the Lord Captain well. Not even Abelard, and she was always closer to him than anyone else. She told me from the off that if I ever listened to anything in the warp about her without her permission, I'd be going out through the airlock. I'm not an idiot, so I never stuck my nose where it didn't belong. Only when I was asked. It's hard to wrap my head around the fact that she's gone. Lady von Valancius gave me everything I have. She opened the stars to me and the paths between them. I still think I can hear her voice.
I'm gonna stick my leave.
Of course. Always at your service. Whenever you need me.
Yeah. Okay. I want to check out the captain's quarters before I go to the Chronos Expanse map. Hefty tome contains schematics, flagship of House von Valancius. In addition to a plethora of notes, copies of reports, and other documents. This majestic portrait, painted by a skilled artist, greets guests who have been granted permission to enter the Lord Captain's quarters. Nice. It'll be good to remember Theodore. Or a good reminder of her. The coat of arms of House von Valancius is crowned with the text of the Oath of the Rogue Traders, Emperor's faithful servants. Let's see. Oh, is this place still like a murder scene? No? Good. Face of the Sovereign. The wearer gains an additional +1 resolve whenever they kill an enemy. Okay. Von Valancius Cloak. When the wearer is at full wounds, they gain +5 to all characteristics. Okay. That sounds nice. Thinking of the clock is too quiet for its full designs. What's in this vault over here? Nothing. Yeah. Let's equip that. He's already wearing a cloak, but I think this will be serving him better. As for this, Face of the Sovereign. What is that? Ooh, it's pretty baller. I like it. Gives me a +3 to attack use. This would give me, whenever the wearer of these gloves gets an injury or falls unconscious in combat, allies gain a +1 bonus to damage. This will put these on my mans. The light glinting off the polished skull of some unknown Xenos make it seem like the bony face is mocking you. Bookshelves are packed with ancient books, piles of papers, and tomes, many of which look rather worn. This is the orphan that's, been sitting idle for many years. This is the long dead eyes of this fierce monster forever capture the fear and pain of its final moments. God damn. Goods. Unfinished letter. His chagrin is irrelevant. Voigtvir's mistake cost me too much. Years of work, tremendous resources all wasted. He has failed at what was supposed to be a reproachable act. Uncovering spies, and this one was a senior officer. I am not about to discard him. Conrad has served me for too long for his removal to go painlessly for the Protectorate. Besides, he is no fool. He could not have seriously expected to become the next in the von Valancius line when his skills and talents as Master of Whispers are so valuable. Let his disinheritance serve as a humiliating but instructive lesson from which he may yet learn. Beyond the stained glass, the distant stars glimmer in the darkness of endless space, filling you with an odd sense of dread. Ooh, more good. It's more info. I like it. I like it. Cat's data slate. The final transactions with the Chartist are complete. The fiery reckoning is now fully equipped. Okay. The object has been loaded aboard with its containment intact and placed in the forebay to ensure maximum contact with the target. Coordinates sent and received by the bridge. Target's estimated time of arrival in the system. The fiery reckoning is crewed by a servitor. Chances of the ship returning are minimal. Estimated time. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Water's calming murmurs and the warm stream feel inexplicably deceptive. A moment of weakness and rest promises nothing but danger. Damn, alright. I mean, fair enough. Tell me about the Von Valancius ancestry records.
I'll pass.
Shrine of Remembrance. Oh, these must be like backers or something. That's a cool way to do it. Okay. I think it's time to kill some heretics. Hey, what's up? Not much, not a ton. I am playing. That's not entirely true. I'm playing the new Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader game, and having a hell of a time with it. So, let's check the Coronis Expanse map. Yeah, I've been loving this game, and I'm really excited to see more of it. The events of Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader take place in a vast region of space known as the Coronis Expanse. This sector is composed of numerous star systems, many of which you will get a chance to visit. You will find yourself scouring the void in search of routes leading to new uncharted systems, discovering more routes as you explore the Expanse. What you see before you is the map of one such system. Each star system contains objects you can interact with. Such objects are marked as points of interest. Move your ship to a point of interest, then click LMB, left mouse button, on it to initiate the event, or open the planet view. Let's see. Where's my ship? Void ship management. Upgrade RAM can be upgraded. Increases RAM damage and reduces damage suffered when ramming the void ship. Upgrade hull. Increases hull integrity. Let's see. Oh, that's what I already have equipped. It's 80 points protection for each sector. I see. Upgrade RAM or upgrade hull? Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, let's ball out, yeah. Yeah, we ball out. We can ball out a little bit as a treat. Why not? Quick save. Oh, this is where my ship is. I see. Paragraph 5. The guide. We need a navigator. One may be found on the Navis Nobilite station. Explored scan is required. Quest the guide. Beyond our different void ship. We can get to that. Fuck it, we ball. Boxmaster Vigdis. How's your stream going? Pretty good. I'm chilling. I'm enjoying the game a lot. How's your day going? Let's see. Lord Captain reporting. The heralds of the Navis Nobilite continue to maintain Vox silence, perhaps due to Urac 5 being off-limits to visitors. We intercepted signals from the beacons drifting in the station's orbit. Demands are clear. We are told to turn the ship around immediately. We have also detected an accumulation of space debris near the station's docks. Presumably it is the remains of interplanetary shuttles. Perhaps the esteemed Navis Nobilite House requires aid, and therefore cannot respond to our Vox transmission. Order the Augur crew to scan the station. Yes, Lord Captain. Vox remains silent for a while, but then you hear static in Vigdis's measured voice. The officers from the Augur crew performed a full scan of the station, but the information is imprecise. They note wave distortions of unclear genesis. They're throwing off most of the readings. You were able to ascertain that the reactor core of the station is still active, but many compartments are unpowered and some fully depressurized. Signs of biological activity are largely present in the central module, which means the station has not been abandoned. So the question remains, why are the esteemed navigators' heralds ignoring us? Contact the station again. I will negotiate personally. Vox relays the cadent sound of grinding gears and cooking tumblers. I'm sorry, Lord Captain. The station does not reply even after an official greeting by a rogue trader and the declaration of your intent to negotiate in person. Order the crew to commence docking at the station. Affirmative, Lord Captain. I do not know what is happening at the station, so you'll have to look for the esteemed navigator's blind. Dock safely, and may the God Emperor light your path. Navis? Oh. Yep. Begin scan. Urac 5. Force. Okay, I see. I see. This is where I choose them, this is where I select or deselect, and this is... Okay, got it. Okay. Let's get ourselves a navigator. Sounds like they are in some, maybe like ankle deep, maybe neck deep in shit down there, and I don't want the navigators to die. As, I believe my, one of my officers said, I would recommend you grab this opportunity with both hands, because we desperately need a navigator. However powerful a rogue trader you are, to deal with vendors of Corona's expanse, you'll have to demonstrate your authority and gain renown with them. Yeah, fair. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Pathetic worm. You dare to argue with your master?
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed.
Confess! What was the old man's last command? What are you planning?
Give up, Keeper. You have lost this battle. Again.
We're getting nowhere with these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
Oh. Game? Okay, since it appears to be stuck, I will skip. Hellman stops you with a gesture when you approach. Blood is trickling down the pearly scales of his weary face. Not just his own blood. Two jet black, unblinking eyes are watching your every move, and the third one, the mark of a navigator's fate, is menacingly pulsing behind the lowered lid in the middle of his forehead. Step back, or I will unleash all the horrors of the Sea of Souls upon you. Emperor, be my witness. Also known as the Immaterium, the Empyrean, the Ether, the Sea of Souls, or Warp Space. Desist, brother. That was the Emperor's will that brought me to this abode. No one has the right to interpret his will so freely. But wait. I recognize your coat of arms. You must be a lord of the von Valancius dynasty. Yes, I'm absolutely positive, in fact. And since fate has brought such an important person into my abode, allow me to introduce myself. Before you stands Philip Christoph August, keeper of this station. So you did not come to offer support to the traitors. This is great news. Having said that, you must understand that Urac 5 is a holy sanctum for House Orselio, and the path to it is only revealed to a select few. It pains me to say you are not on the guest list. What is happening on the station? Where did all these corpses come from? Betrayal. A most banal thing in the life of the Nobilite, don't you think? I was stabbed in the back by my closest friend, Theobald Orselio, the second keeper of Urac 5, and my mentor. On his instructions, my own people sabotaged the generators, blew up the shuttles, and brutally massacred the loyal servants of my mistress. Most unforgivably, they dared to take her prisoner. Greedy scum. I swear by the throne's light, their souls will perish in the darkness of the void. Falls silent for a few moments, and then furiously slams the end of his staff onto the floor. The madmen have captured Lady Cassia and are now torturing her upstairs while we are idly chatting down here. Help me rescue her or be gone, but waste no more of my precious time. What kind of help are you talking about? I would never ask you for such a favor under different circumstances, and yet... He takes his hand away from his ribcage, notices blood, and winces in pain. And yet Lady Cassia's well-being is above all. I haven't got many people left, and my wounds are too deep for me to act with precision and swiftness. You may actually succeed. In order to ascend to the mistress's chambers, you will need to make a holy relic sanctified with the blood of Lady Orselio herself. This is the control rod of the elevator machine spirit. Spirit believed by the adherents of the cult Mechanicus to inhabit and control any technology in existence. Fuck yeah. I have one part, and the other was lost during the mutiny, but even this relic will be of no use unless the elevator mechanism is powered. How do I remake the control rod? I have a phylactery containing the mistress's blood. It needs to be taken to the laboratory, which is located behind one of the reliquary doors. The most ancient of sacred mechanisms will help to rebuild the rod. Tech priests ceaselessly performed the rites of appeasement so that the machine spirit would serve the house in its time of need. The fateful hour is now upon us. So how am I, so how am I supposed to power the elevator? The station's main cogitator is situated in the guard room. Just enter the correct command sequence and the sacred mechanism will do the rest. Why should I help you? You came to the station for a reason. House Orselio will not be able to help you until the current crisis is resolved. If you aid us now, I promise we will reach an agreement that you will find satisfying. Yet riches, influence, or the powers of our navigators. So simple, why can't you do it yourself? Never said the feat would be easy to accomplish. Path to the laboratory in the guard room is blocked by the very same madmen who took over the station. They will not negotiate, and are not afraid of displeasing the Navis Nobilite, or incurring the Emperor's wrath. They bow only to brute strength, something which I currently happen to lack. I guess that makes sense. So what have you decided, descendant of the von Valancius line? try to be a dick. It will be an honor to save the Lady Navigator from her woes. He nods curtly. You should hurry then. We will stay here to hold the line and lick our wounds. Good luck, rogue trader, and may the Emperor's light be with you. I suspect there's more to this whole situation. But...
None shall stand in my way.
The Whispers taught me how.
The corpses were mauled by a force far beyond any mortal capacity. The faces are twisted in pain, and the hands are fused with improvised weapons, tools, scissors, and cutlery. Jump over, or... Yeah, fuck it, we ball.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
The witch is talking about enemies of humanity who set upon the abode of noble navigators, then our weapons will soon dispel their wicked misery.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Ooh. Yeah, so unfuck that.
Duty prevails.
Ooh. Yep, traps. Yep. Yep, traps. Them be traps, alright. I'm gonna have to kill those guys. Oh. Ain't no time like the present.
A new challenge for me?
Stand firm, we must not let the miscreants defile House Orselio. Fire at will for House Orselio. I
won't heed your cries of mercy. Stand your ground.
Medicare. Okay. Okay. First, you. You can go here. I will go here. Argenta. You can start off here. And Adira, you can take cover. Let's go. Ooh, Adira, you get to go first. That's exciting. Why don't we do this? And then...
I know what is to come.
Then... I'm gonna try and take out the guard Medicaid first. Exploit that weakness. And then...
Will do.
Zap it. Nice, nice, nice. Currently no real degradation. Nice. Adira. Questionable order. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh, thank goodness they missed. Oh,
My patience has failed me.
Oh, Jesus H. Christ.
Nothing I can't do.
Oh, didn't hit both of them. Damn. Hey, you continue fucking them up.
But
do
of
that.
course. Farewell.
I don't have time for this.
Yeah, I don't do that, so I'll end my turn there. Argenta. You know what time it is. It's going time.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury!
Oh my god. Fuck
That
it,
is
yeah.
for the weak.
Okay. Move there. And
Tried and
charge
tested
this
tactics are the best ones. Indeed.
Zero. And deflect. How did the needle to kill us earlier? Let's go.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Faith shields me.
Dear.
No can do.
Target's too far. What about this?
Not this Scryer's job.
What about this? What about no. All right.
They who discern the future own the battlefield.
Oh, what about this one? No, what about? No, what about?
That is not my destiny. No can do.
Okay, good. In that case, I think that'll just be our turn. It's just completely nothing. Give him some protection to the lava lord. That'd be close enough. Close enough for this? No. Is it close enough for anything? Well, do this then.
Let's see how they respond to this.
Move up. Give her voice of command. And give her which she will use to kill the absolute shit out of those guys. Everyone. You fucking evolve. Yeah. We'll call it there for now. And that'll be the end of my turn, I think. No, I don't think I will. Although, what if I did, though? What if I just made... Fuck it.
My
It's something to fall out
time
of your
is
mind.
now.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! I will not! Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
We used running down. Damn it. Oh well. Okay, that was not a very good use of my heroic action. Oh. But she does now get to...
This is unacceptable. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Okay.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Nice.
Follow my lead. It will be done.
Okay. Let's get to him, but I'll get damn close. Not gonna get her remotely in range. Okay. Oops.
I've suffered worse. Not my specialty. Absolutely not. I don't have time for this. Not my specialty.
Too far.
I'll pass.
Too far. I'll go for some range.
Already done.
Okay. So that'll have to do. And,
all too easy.
Argento.
I'll do it.
Kill this man. Death, preferably. Thank you. What you guys got? Black chest plate, 20% armor. Some las guns. Not with decent range. That is actually fairly tempting. Scrappy auto pistol. I'll take it all. What's that? Phylactery of Blood. Oh!
I rise to the occasion.
Statue by the famous Vixian sculptor and chronicler Zacharias Vernon the Magnificent, the 23rd year of this millennium. Original. Okay. Goods. Data crypt H40KO. Info. None.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
More goods. Good. What the fuck? Okay. This is just telling you, like, how to be a good servant. What else the boys got? Cool. R4 maximum 40. Better damage. Okay, yeah. Deer got an old injury. But it's only 1 of 20, so...
It's about time!
Got the auto pistols, sure. And yoink. I suppose I should check to see what armor my man's here is wearing. Mesh chestplate, 25% armor. The average enemy attacks in this chapter. Okay, so he's wearing better armor.
I won't tolerate weakness!
Yoink. Salmon Medicaid 65%. Okay. Sorry, 1 sec. Gotta... Okay. Yeah.
Victory awaits.
Most of these unfortunate souls took their own lives by slicing their guts wide open. Jesus. That's a successful test, too. We're halfway to level 6. Right, that's how I got it.
None shall stand in my way.
Oh, right, I came up here first.
Something of interest.
Mutated flesh sample. Fuck yeah. Goods. Fuck yeah. A Ripper auto pistol. Have an increased. Wait, solid projectile weapons with an info. That's probably like how much it reduces your chance to hit or something when you're like burst firing. Yeah, I mean, yoink for sure. And Yoink, of course. Meteorite chunk. Hell yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do with any of these, like... They all seem
New
like
challenge for me.
they could be useful items. Maybe. This is the first door they give me in, like, natural progression. So I'll check this.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Good spotting.
Never doubt me.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Navigator flesh sample. Ooh. Has to keep up, party, Jesus. And warp. If we'd been in Rio space, I'd have heard.
Spare me your wailing, witch. Every voice that sounds in your mind is a whisper of the archenemy.
Ooh.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Disarm the trap somewhere else.
Done.
Easy peasy. Trap, disarm, demolition. Genta.
The Emperor favors me today.
Very cool. Oh boy. We're gonna end up killing those guys.
Victory awaits!
So, let's get in position. Did you hear the screams? Move. Sorry, you alright? We can't hear anything. Oh. Now I see you are in league with them, yes? Is this an insurrection? Yes, indeed. Death to the traitors. Okay, yeah, they're going crazy. You are all traitors. Traitors, all of you. They told me. They whispered. Hey, who are you? Great question. Okay. Yeah. Technical arrest. Goods. Yeah, sure. Absolutely. Still don't know what that does, but yeah, love it. Give me all of it.
None shall stand
As far as I
in
can
my
tell, there
way.
isn't a maximum carrying capacity in this game, so you know. I can be as much of a loot goblin as I so desire. Wait. Is that research notes of Nabis Laboratorium Custodium Fortunata Orselio, Part 13. Basically to provide samples of the skin growth so we could study the influence of the rebellious immaterium on the flesh of the Navis Nobilite. Since we thought navigators are positively resistant to the restless currents of the warp, the God Emperor truly does shield some people against corruption and misery. Let us get back to the study of mortal flesh. Another servant will be carried in shortly. I must ready their organ extraction equipment. Adamantine dust and black water. This was the worst idea that could have entered my mind. God Emperor be praised, I am lucky to still have my head on my shoulders after this reckless experiment. Nevertheless, we did make an important discovery. The adamantine seems to protect the frail flesh of the lowborn to a degree. Having said that, not even the macerator can handle its tempers, so we should probably introduce a more complex compound into the formula. All of the data related to the experiment were recorded to data crypt K0408. I will get back to them later once I'm done with experiment H41OK. Which I have the data crypt for that. And I have 40KO, but I don't have 040H. Have I mentioned that the chunk of meteorite found by Keeper Phallic subjects is completely useless? Although, its shining granules could be used to make new paints for the child. Yes, I think I'm going to do exactly that. Oh. Okay. Something interesting is going on here. I hope that touching all the things will let me, like...
A new challenge for me?
I don't wanna advance the main, the story part just yet. Whoa! Hey, Fairman. What's up, guys? Back of the person still alive is evidenced only by a barely audible groan. You're done for. They'll kill us all. I can't take this anymore. For some reason, the archenemy's twisted influence has found its way into the station. Uwe. Hey, you actually have a name. Uwe has had his tongue cut off, just like the rest of the lesser servants of House Orcelia. Oh, Jesus. Where's the child? Is she safe?
It's about
sure,
time.
Totally, probably. Don't worry about it. I got this.
Excellence matters.
I had it. I do got this.
I did fine.
I'm the best. We love free shit around here. We love free shit. Long lives. Ooh. Dodge reduction 30. Additional hit chance 25%. And Carapace chestplate. Light armor. Okay, that's just a straight upgrade to what I'm currently wearing. Range 18. Okay, this could actually let me hit things at range when I can't with my, my juice. Actually, put that.
Follow my lead!
Okay. I believe that cogitator is... Ooh, I've missed a little bit of loot.
Victory awaits!
Can't let that slide, now can I? And just up to do conversation between security officers. Something, tremendous honor, yes, but this promotion will transfer the entire squad to the child's personal guard. By the God Emperor. While you are a strapping lad, you will probably make it for a cycle or 3. It is worn down better men than me. What even is the point if your brains turn to mush? You may rip out my eyes like Amos did. At best, I'll just go bonkers like that little shit stain that kept stealing our Oh? What happened to that one? Our LHL? Our low? I don't know what that is. Threw himself out of a depressurized chamber because some voices told him to. Calm down. Keeper Felix said the squad will not have to serve the child for long. He even gave us a little leeway. Unlike that fish-eyed, be quiet, he might hear you. Well, you know what I mean. He almost busted our heads because someone forgot to check the catering unit. We haven't let in a single outsider in over 10 years, but Keeper Theobald keeps finding things to fret over. Imagine the shrieking if he finds out Keeper Felix didn't make us inspect the hangar for Lord Winterscale's most recent visit. Throne forbid, I try to steer clear of the squabbles among the highborn. Some of Keeper Felix's orders make little sense, like the time he commanded that we cut off communications with Rykard Norris for a while. Why would he do that? Looks like he grew tired of the Winterscale Scion's visits. Well, it's always a pleasure to aid Keeper Felix. That's right, the highborn have grown tired of each other, let them deal with it. Okay.
None shall stand in my way.
Very cool.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
What was that? What's up, Luke?
I'll lay claim to the
There it
stars.
was. Yoink.
A new challenge for me.
What happens if I touch this? Yep, power's out. Okay, cool.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Hey, What's that?
Oh, hey. Good spot.
Duty prevails.
It's about time.
Okay. Save just in case I accidentally trigger something. Secured by a sophisticated mechanical lock. Okay.
Follow my
so to
lead.
open it somewhere else. That's what that cogitator spirit that I needed to activate was. So let's go do that. Let's go do just precisely that.
None shall stand in my way.
Is there a way? Like, managing cargo handler, map, journal, character. How do I manage my squad? That. Oh, what's the log? Actually, no. The cogitator's vid screen is covered in cracks and stained with dried blood. Buttons, switches, and levers were ripped out of the control panel with exceptional cruelty and scattered around the sacred mechanism that now sparks and hisses in agony, still refusing to perish. Making it. You turn a few of the remaining dials and pull the activation lever. The cracked vid screen of the sacred engine flickers. The cogitator's insides emit creaks and groans, and the lumens oscillate at random. A light source, presumably enough. Okay. It takes a while, but eventually the machine spirits do grant you access to the cogitator's systems. Request data on the station's navigators. After a brief pause, the data appears on the vid screen. Felix Orselio, location main hall, status alive. Theobald Orselio, location upper chambers, status alive. Calamira Orselio, location upper chambers, status deceased. Alexis Orselio, location lower level, status deceased. Rasmus Estevan Orselio, location unknown, status deceased. The Child, location upper chambers. Biometric parameters, rapid heartbeat, elevated body temperature, stress level exceeded the permissible limit, status unknown error. Attention, calming procedures advised. Attention, upper chamber inaccessible. Error, the control rod is not present. If the rod has been misplaced, immediately contact the station keeper or the Navis Laboratorium custodian. And the log. The archive data stored on the cogitator's local data crypt is partially corrupted, but you still manage to access the residual logs for examination. View Vox report. Recording hisses for some time before you hear a voice. This is Officer A282, do you copy? Several generators overheated on the lower levels. Chambers A to D are unpowered. The tech priest crew sent to investigate the problem is not responding. Requesting back. The officer's speech is interrupted by shouting, and the recording abruptly ends. Sir H123 speaking. 200 servants have perished due to explosive decompression of the living quarters. We've located traces of mechanical interference. The primary cause is officer sabotage. Crews 5, 6, and 9 are cut off from the main compartment. We have enough oxygen for 20 minutes. May the Emperor save our souls. Senior station officers, this is the captain speaking. We attempted to contact the Winterscale Scion for help, but something is jamming the signal. We never received a reply and cannot be sure it was even sent in the first place. The rescue team is not coming. We are on our own, so remain vigilant. Anyone could be a traitor. You hear me? Anyone. If you are in doubt, shoot to kill. Okay, so shit got really wacky really fast. Examine the recent entries of the incident log. Report originator, classified, date classified. The servants close to the child have started butchering one another again. An order came from above to have their remains reprocessed. Classified stuff. The negotiations with the Winterscales were a success. A new batch of servants will arrive in 10 minutes. Escort them to the laboratory at once. It is imperative that we increase the new retainer's resistance to the child's powers. Originator classified. Date classified. Data expunged. Some SCP type shit. I like it. Examine the station's docking log. Identity confirmed. Regent Aronto Orcelio. Date of visit classified. Reason for visit classified. Date of departure classified. Examine the security and life support logs. There's a bunch of shit going wrong. Encrypted data. Acquired access level security. Security captain or above. Current access level senior security officer. Bucket we ball. Let's go! You easily bypass the restrictions imposed on the sacred machine. The cogitator's overloaded processors were unhappily. Most of the encrypted data has been wiped. You find traces of the purge protocol. Recovery is impossible, but the list of the most recent commands having been embedded in the machine's spirit's consciousness now flits across the screen in a single creeping line. Child, delete, picked, flow disable access code, annul station controls, delete, activate shuttle, self-destruct, purge command log. Exploring the archives for a while longer yields a surviving excerpt from the guard captain's report mentioning that the security system had recently been reconfigured without his knowledge. His comment reads, "Only the keepers of the station have access to the life support systems. Keeper Theobald had not left the child's side, and neither had I. Could it be that..." Of course it's Felix. Turn to the list of available commands. Main elevator controls. Activate the elevator. Processing query confirmed. Return to the list of available commands. Switch to the main chamber controls. Open all doors on the level. The cogitator's vid screen goes dark as if the machine spirits had fled their mechanical casket. But your assumption is incorrect as it fills with static just a few moments later. You can barely make out an inscription amidst the flow of rapidly changing symbols. Warning. Data corrupted processing error is required. Okay, hold on. 010011. This doesn't fit. This doesn't fit. This doesn't fit. Does do none of them fit the pattern? 010011. This one. The system rebels and keeps resetting your commands. This door's already been opened. Protocol's been executed, the passage has been opened. Oh! I pressed all the buttons! Nice. Call Reichard Minoris for help. System can't do it. Okay, cool.
Victory awaits.
I suspect Felix is a traitor, and I'm probably gonna have to kill him. But so he may live for now. What's this? Warp Seer's goggles. Gain plus bonus willpower to... Wait. Oh, my willpower bonus, but it says bonus willpower. That's funny. To my lower warp. Gosh. Alright, I'll have to make the hardest call of all. So this is, I get +1 resolve whenever I kill an enemy, which is pretty nice. But, what's this? It's +6 to lower warp, or +1 resolve when I kill an enemy. I think both for yeah, I like the aesthetics of the skull.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Do we have lower warp? Okay. Whoa!
new challenge for me?
What's going on? I think I may have depressurized that chamber. Oops. Examine medical
I
systems.
rise to the occasion.
Synthetic amniotic fluid pools across the floor, barely discernible traces stretch to the side opposite the entrance. Nice. See if I can spot something. Biogel. Black water. Foul smelling kissing liquid. See if I can get to the bottom of all this. Another flesh sample. Psi crystal.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Goods. Nice. Oh, there's the data crypt that I didn't have. Half the extent of reagents sears your nostrils, and broken glass crunches underfoot. Somebody wanted to destroy the laboratory, or find something.
None shall stand in my way.
Okay. Hey, buddy, what's up? They all just lost their minds. Please don't kill me. I'm not gonna kill you. Gosh. Adamantine. I actually have all the ingredients. Info. More and more servants are being influenced by the Immaterium, and it has nothing to do with the child's more frequent tantrums. We've discovered that the corrupted flesh of the mutated reacts most unusually to the crystals we purchased from the Winterscale dynasty. I strongly recommend fiercely grinding the reagent to catalyze the reaction. Do not use acid under any circumstances. Trust me, you will not like having to tend to the burns for the next dozen turns in a row. This calls for something more basic. Oh, and one more thing. The tech priests blessed the data crypt H41OK for the calculated number of chrono turns, which means it is no longer necessary to remain near the device while waiting for the reaction to start. The data crypt H40KO malfunctioned over the course of our research. I should remind the technomats to deliver this sacred mechanism into Magos Dioptius's capable hands. H41OK is apparently the data crypt that I want. Oh, wait, hold on, I should actually take it. Data crypt connector. I'm gonna save first. Yeah, H41 OK. Tissue flask. Mutated flesh sample. Info. Corrupted flesh of the mutated reacts most unusually to the crystals we purchased. Strongly finely grinding the reagent to catalyze the reaction. Do not use. Okay. Here's tissue flask. We put in mutated flesh sample. Reagent. I need to grind the psi crystal. I think that's the reagent. Or no, I think psi crystal's the catalyst. The transducer. One sec. Theobald, blah 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 blah. Flush the Navis Nobilite. Adamine dust and black water. Worst idea. The adamantine seems to protect the frail flesh, so I need the adamantine. Not even the macerator can handle its temper, so we should probably introduce a more complex compound into the formula. All the data related to the experiment were recorded to data crypt KO40H. Get back to them later once I'm done with experiment H41OK. You mentioned that the chunk of meteorite found by Keeper Felix subjects is completely useless. Right, but Can make new paints for the child. Don't use the acid. Black water. I guess I'll use the biogel. And for the reagent, use... Oh shit, I actually don't. Okay, hold on. Wait, can I not remove it? Oh, I can only replace it. Okay. User.
Halt! I noticed something.
Phantom dust. Crystal. Crystal dust. Vice. I fucked it up, is the answer. I like to quick load. Is it 11? F11? F9? No? Okay, then we'll load manually. No stone unturned, you visited all the systems in the Coronis Expanse. What? No, I didn't. That achievement is just incorrect. I will figure out this experiment. I will do it right. I just did not see the book on the floor, which probably has the information I need. Info. Salvador Celio T Prime, or male. Exhibit signs of acute stress. Majority perished of blood loss within a day of being placed in the laboratory chamber due to the inability to halt the discharge of ocular secretions, tears, and the body's subsequent replacement of these secretions with the connective tissue of its internal environment. Individuals with the greatest resistance to the sacred child's resonance died several chronoterms later. Extensive wounds in the abdomen, presumably inflicted by a jagged piece of metal. Death was caused by strangulation with the subject's own intestines. Subject's final shouts exhibited concerns over abominable tentacles and voidworms, hallucinations, prescribed their own internal organs. Open for female. Died an hour of entering the laboratory adjacent to the child's chambers. Most had their tongues bitten off or their jaws badly dislocated. Some test subjects lacked the physical strength to separate it from the rest of the skull. Cause of death, severe head injuries caused by impacting the walls or floor. Paralyzed patient who lost the ability to speak due to the shock caused by a manufactorium accident, male. Test subject noted a tingling sensation in the deteriorated tissue. Regent Aranto or Celio's visit to the child. The test subject smiled and started humming, most likely trying to carry some plebeian tune, and then attempted to address the servant who brought him food. A lengthy conversation was prohibitive due to the servant's lack of tongue. Subgroup: a defective offspring of Lord P. or Celio. Pronounced unfit for studying the higher art of navigation owing to the mutation of tissues required for installation of the obligatory augmentations that merge one's consciousness with the vessel. Additionally, they display an overall feebleness of mind. Female. The test subject mirrored the child's actions for 3 days. On the 4th day, the child became upset after hearing the news about the untimely demise of Amos Cantarelli, an officer of her personal guard. As a result, one of the test subjects peeled away several layers of tissue from her face and died from the resulting massive heart attack. The last surviving test subject was executed for attempting to contact the child. Not really what I was hoping for, but okay. Did I already? Okay, I haven't already ground up the side crystal, but I have made the adamantine into dust. I guess the answer is that I probably just need to come back here later
It's about time.
when I have all the information. I bet I could brute force it. Since I have the quick save anyway, I might as well, right? No, I can't use the Psycrystal dust? Did I collect the Psycrystal dust? No. Yes. Right there. Reagent. Either the crystal dust or the adamantine dust. I see. Oh shit!
We need to investigate.
Adaptive Antidote. Grants immunity to toxic damage and inflicts a -10 penalty to toughness until the end of combat. I did it! Let's go! Alright, let's remake the control rod. The elevator returns.
Victory awaits.
Well, I'm quite pleased with myself. I like doing stuff like that where you have to like read stuff and mess around. Yo, I've had this game on my wish list. How is it so far? It's awesome. You should get it.
Compared to naval service,
I
that was
absolutely
barely a
100%
challenge.
recommend it. I feel like, can I? Since I've seen his treachery, I wonder, can I kill him? He looks a little better. His tangled hair is now neatly braided, his wounds are tightly bandaged, and there's some healthy color under the scales of his cheeks. But with a threat and powered the elevator. Well done. I trust you brought the activation rod as well. Remember, every second of hesitation may cost my mistress her life. Adira suddenly cocks her head and drives her nails deep into her shoulder, then she starts mumbling. The crossroads. There are two paths, both stained with blood, both leading to the accursed eye. They all wear masks, so poor and flimsy they fall at the slightest touch. One hiding a blind man, another a traitor. Who's who? What do you see behind the masks? The whisperers are giggling nastily. They will not speak. The naughty little things. They say the tearing off the masks is your concern. Tell me more. What paths? I cannot say. One is paved with blind faith, the other with hatred and treachery. Both lead to tragedy. You have to decide what kind of tragedy you like the most. Thank you. Everything is clear now. He nods and tiredly glances at Felix out of the corner of her eye. Station has enough problems without your sorcery, PSYKER. Felix waves Adira off and looks at you expectantly. I have many questions regarding what happened on the station. You think they are worth the life of my mistress? The servants alone cannot be blamed for what happened in the station. Most corpses I've discovered were either unarmed or feeble. Do you really think that mere servants could plan a coup? The senior officers are just as guilty. Half of my guards butchered one another because they suspected treason. As for the real culprit, the coup was staged by those closest to the mistress. Destroying the shuttles, shutting off the power, and disabling the security systems. Too many things required special access. Access available only to the keeper of the station. As I'm sure you are aware, there were two keepers of the station. Your guess is absolutely correct. Theobald or Celio, the demented old man obsessed with Lady Cassia and her power, and also the one to blame for the woes that have befallen your Act 5 and our noble line. I saw the security captain's report. Only the keepers have access to the station's systems, but Theobald stayed at his side the entire time and could not have initiated the self-destruct protocol. Which means he did it before the report was filed, or maybe after, or... His face twists in disgust. You dare suspect me of what happened, the one who is going out of his way to preserve what little there is still left. By the God Emperor, you will keep these slanderous accusations to yourself. Who's the child? You meddled with something that should have been left alone. He folds his arms and shakes his head disapprovingly. The child is what the station's servants call Lady Cassia. The commoners' dirty mouths must not sully her name by uttering it. You see, it is not beneficial for all servants to have their vocal organs altered. Some prove to be more useful when they are still able to speak. I listened to a recording of a private conversation between the station's officers. You were very lenient toward them, purposely neglecting the security protocols. I was lenient, this is true, and in the end I paid a steep price for it. Look at the destruction around us. The insurgents have left almost nothing of my home. The madmen I fought were convinced that we were the traitors. Shrug. Gives an indifferent shrug. That's why they are insane. Do you really heed the ramblings of retainers who dared to raise their hand against the scions of a noble bloodline? Enough. I would not trust you as far as I could throw you. Enough lies, Felix. I am certain that you are the one behind this coup. He nods wearily. I suppose it is time to remove my mask. Congratulations, you've got me. But did you really expect me to be sincere this entire time? To welcome you with open arms? An ally of Tisiphone and her monster? The accursed child who has tormented the navigators of House Roselio for years? Don't make me laugh. You arrived to help her completely destroy our house, and I cannot let that happen. What are you babbling about? I know nothing of this Tisiphone or Ow! Fucking shit! Oh, my cat just jumped up onto my arm with her claws. Sage, alright. That's really not acceptable behavior. I'm gonna put you in timeout. One sec, I'll be right back. Sage, you are not supposed to do that. Oh, she got me real good. Surprised I'm not actually bleeding. Well, that might take a little while. Alright. More wrong. Did you have destroying your house? There's more feeling with every word you say. What are you babbling about? I know nothing of this Tisiphone or monsters of any kind. You do not. In that case, accept my sincere apology for the deception and my earlier behavior. I had no intention of making an enemy of a von Valancius heir, nor of destroying the station that served as my home for many years. They left me no choice. You cannot even imagine what monster lurks in the upper chambers. An evil, a plague, a pestilence on our bloodline that seeks to destroy House Roselio from within. And Theobald and his followers, just mindless fanatics serving this evil. Lady Cassia is a scion of a merciless tyrant, but it is not her relation to Tisiphone that is terrifying. She is a monster whose powers drive servants insane in mere turns. A cursed child who can kill a navigator from the Roselio bloodline with just a look. I alone managed to get close enough to her over the years. She lowered her guard and trusted me, and at long last I rid my house of the curse. This is the truth. Seems like yet another lie. Tell me, do you ever speak the truth? Pity. Squares his shoulders and gestures to his guards. I was hoping to find an ally in you, but now you are merely delaying the sorrowful end of your story. Prepare to die.
Take a knee and bow before me.
For the Emperor!
Get your characters into position. Oh boy. This is gonna get real ugly real fast, huh? I should go, like, there, I guess. Adira, get there so you have some cover. Argenta, you're going to want to just start blasting. And my mans, you know it's good. time and space.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Pain and duty go hand in hand. And I'll reverse.
Oh my fucking god.
I should have foretold that.
Unconscious. Nor can they be resuscitated by any means. They will regain consciousness after the battle and receive a trauma, which can be healed by resting on the ship or in certain other places suitable for rest. Got it. Well, that was rough.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, master. The... attacks do not spend AP. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's time for desperate measures, I think.
And thy light I crave.
Fuck this guy.
That is not the Emperor's will.
Wait, I used the ability. I just got scammed.
I'll do it.
Fuck it, me ball, fuck it, me ball.
Guided by faith.
Ill fortune has found me.
Blessed are those who
Boy.
sacrifice for the Imperium. I will endure. To the heretic!
Okay, so we
will avenge you.
lost this combat really fucking hard. Holy shit.
Go into the Emperor's light, for I am his chosen.
Load less save. Okay. Deer can help to predict some ambushes. Oh, he is a diviner, I suppose. Alright. Let's try this again. We'll change a couple of things around. Namely, anybody who can use a Medicaid kit gets one. Okay. Okay, look. Two paths. I think everything's clear now. I have many questions. Child, madmen, servants alone, destroying the shuttles. Right, reporting, Captain Security report. Enough lies, I'm certain you're the one behind the coup. You will pay for your lies with your life. Fear no threats from your kind, for I've never felt safe with the monster at the heart of my house.
I won't heed your cries of mercy. Purge them.
Okay, I guess we'll just try this again and hope that we don't fucking die instantly this time. Adira, you get yourself into safety over there. Argenta, get yourself in the middle where you can shoot people. You get behind, prevent his escape route. And I we'll go here, I guess. And let's just hope I get good initiative.
Just a minor setback.
Thank God.
My ears are ringing.
Okay, you.
I'm not so sure.
I get too far. But now.
What is this foreboding?
She did that and then went back, and she's still then zap a motherfucker.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
Do that.
Anything else?
Oh, let's go. Voice command. Bring it down.
Nothing I can't do.
Magenta. I guess, yeah, shoot this guy.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Fuck.
Doubt is for the weak.
You've got to be shitting me.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
One of these fuckers to die so they take less damage.
You didn't stand a
Thank
chance!
God. Ow, 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 ow. Thank God. Thank God.
Of the Emperor will be undone.
You've got to be shitting me. Okay.
At your beck and call.
I'm killing this motherfucker. I am killing this fucker right now.
It will be done. I will do my...
Get his ass! Fuck yeah.
Gray hair, sure hand.
Oh my God.
Time to prove my mettle.
King cleanses the body.
Hey, they're still alive. We're still alive.
Was that you? Or... That is not my destiny. I know what is to come.
Break his brain.
Be gone.
Let's go.
Anything else?
Okay.
Suits my purposes.
Abelard. Charges goofy
Indeed.
ass.
An exemplary strike.
Yeah.
Not a problem for me. Nothing of value has been lost.
Somebody's probably about to go down, but such is life. Yeah,
Death to the
that's fine.
heretic!
Emperor, protect the fallen!
Got it. Head trauma. Oh, that's not good for me since I'm a mostly mental character. But well, such is life.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury! None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Put it on run and gun. God damn it.
Injuries will not slow you.
Do that so that we actually can. Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna do this.
Field medicine at its finest. I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Oh god, 1 HP. Let's go.
Suffered worse.
Who's up? I'm pretty sure she can. She's already given her that buff. And her that buff. You can give herself
On
that
it.
buff. And then...
They who discern the future
I-
own the battlefield.
Damn, that would have killed the higher health guy.
Why did I not see this?
Okay. Okay. Just chilling.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Where's my extra shot?
I will not.
Oh, maybe I need to use that first. Damn. You. Turn this guy.
A tactically sound approach.
What the fuck?
That's
Oh
not the
my
senator's
God.
job.
Oh, that's annoying. Oh. Okay. Sure.
But of course.
High momentum.
Rejoice in battle!
Reload.
Victory is one fewer target.
Yoink. Toby pattern last gun. Okay. Yoink.
Follow my lead.
Reaper's control rod. Pull in the shape of a rotary mechanism. Shotgun. Tactical goggles. Plus 5% hit chance. Plus 3% crit chance. Ooh. Staff of House Orcelio. Investigating. 5. Enemies targeted by the Navigator. Powers gain a -5 penalty to all their characteristics until the end of the Navigator's next turn. This penalty stacks and is renewed every time the same enemy becomes the target of the Navigator powers. Interesting. Deadshot stud revolver. Not bad. Finds an armored body glove. Also not bad. Sure, you aren't kidding. Unfortunately, my head's real fucked up. I wonder, can I just dip into the void ship
I'll lay
and
claim to the
come back
stars.
here? I saved, so if that's not legit, then I can just reload. I think the answer is yes. I think the answer is I can just do that. Which, if so, if this will remove my injury and not fuck up the quest, is real nice.
None shall stand in my way.
Turn this sucker on. Oh. Save again.
It's about time.
Cassia, the pale figure with unnaturally long limbs, stands with her arms raised, her hands deformed with talon-like nails. Her deathly pale face is coated with blood that continually streams from her scarlet, misted eyes. Her spiny gills slightly hidden under her disheveled hair, itch nervously at your approach. Only now do you notice the third eye in the young woman's forehead, hidden by a jeweled ornament, and when your eyes meet, you sense overwhelming, soul-smothering power. Willpower test succeeded. You are enveloped in despairing grief, and an invisible hand is closes around your throat, cutting off your breath. Your limbs seem to fill with lead, your heart hammers in your chest, and the desire to turn and flee from this room, from this state, almost gets the better of you. At the last moment, you master your emotions, and your will pushes back against the illusion, forcing it to retreat. Fuck yeah. Oh, I had... Hell yeah. Having high willpower. Real nice. Adira emits something between a moan and a drawn-out whimper. Ow, ow, ow! My own little pals weren't bad enough, now this one's barging into my head. Somebody stop her! Heresy. Lady Cassia, I'm here to help you. Please, calm yourself. Persuasion test succeeded. She wearily shakes her head and lets out a drawn-out sound similar to both a sob and the howl of a small wounded animal. What is happening? Is someone calling my name? Are all the betrayers dead already? And you? Who are you? Lazarus von Valancius. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Unease settles over her features and she nods cautiously. Pardon my manners, Lazarus. I did not expect to make such a gracious acquaintance in such a time of great sorrow for our house. What is this? I feel faint. Celio, the heavy-set old man, who has been kneeling nearby, erupts into low sobs, his eyes swollen from crying dart desperately around the room as though the veil of ignorance has just been ripped away from them. The child! Lady Cassie, where are you? Sacred child, throne preserve. Despite his venerable age, the navigator leaps up and rushes to the young woman's side. You! The old man shifts, revealing his face to you. It is threaded with jet-black veins, and his bulging, milky eyes bear a striking resemblance to those of a dead fish. A sickly sweet scent assaults your nostrils, as if the old man's flesh is rotting inside his decaying husk. My eyes fail me, for they are unable to make you out as either enemy or ally. I'm warning you, one wrong move will bring the wrath of House Orselio down upon your head. Watch out, Lord Captain. This one's so deranged it's making the whispers shriek like crazy. You might just open that eye of his. Threatening the head of the dynasty is a grave offense, esteemed whoever you are. At present, I'm trying to determine what is happening on Urac 5. I'll grant that you do not look like pirates who have come coveting the riches of a wrecked station, or like scoundrels in Felix's service. So who are you? Lazarus von Valancius, rogue trader. Another rogue trader in the corner of the galaxy. How interesting. Kind always make an appearance in desperate times, ready to cut a deal that benefits one side alone. Given that you have not so far drawn your weapons, your intentions are probably peaceful, and so House Orselio now asks a service of you. Save the life of the child in exchange for future cooperation. Do not hurry to answer. Think on it. You can make yourself an ally or an enemy of our house today. You decide. What's the curse that has taken hold of everyone in this room? Curse? Do not understand the sacred gift given to our child. When the child is sad, we all weep. When the child smiles, we all laugh giddily. And if the child wants blood, the world turns crimson. The child's will is the will of the great Tisiphone. She is the heir of House Orselio. They called me dangerous with my witchcraft. You look... that's rude. What service do you ask of me? Save the sacred child. Take her away from the station. We do not have long left. The bluish rivulet trickles down the old man's chin. He wipes the mutated blood brusquely away with his sleeve. You glimpse strange burns covering his flesh under his clothing. The slightest movement must be causing him unbearable pain. Save the child and deliver her safely to Regent Toronto, acting head of House Orselio in the Coronis Expanse. Rest assured that the reward will be worth your effort. I know we came here for a navigator, but after everything we've seen, I've got some reservations about this girl. Argento looks at Cassia, and a painful furrow appears on her brow. Such a fragile thing, such a heavy burden upon her shoulders. You're talking as though you expect to die here. She shrugs indifferently. My service to the house is coming to an end. The wounds Felix inflicted on my flesh will never heal. I am dying. Praise the throne slowly enough to see that the child is taken care of. You need help. There's a Medicaid deck on my ship. Theobald only shakes his head. No, I am the keeper of Urac 5, and I will perish along with my station. On that note, I have other matters to attend to. I want to know what happened between you and Felix. Felix is my wayward student. I take a sip of water. Came to Urac 5 as a callow youth. I personally mentored him and entrusted him with the care of the child. He was like a son to me, but he proved to be just another traitor. He sought to steal our most precious treasure, the heir of our house, the heir of our house, our sacred child, to revel in power with others like him, casting our house into the abyss, to pervert the centuries-long traditions of our family. You can see the fruits of his villainy for yourself. He decided he was not bound by his duties to the legacy of the greatest of our Novators. Tisiphone Orselio, who led our house to prosperity for countless years. Foolish boy, the renegades clouded his mind. They sought to seize control of the dynasty before the sacred child had come of age and taken up the Novator's throne. Felix accused you of treachery, Theobald. Why should I trust your words? Defending myself before strangers. Never thought I would fall so low. The old man looks at the unmoving Cassia and shakes his head in resignation. Child's life are not at stake. Very well, I have no choice. For proof of my innocence, I can give you my word as a member of the Navis Nobilite. If the honest word of an honorable man counts for anything with you, I guarded this station against calamity and incursions from without to the best of my ability. I forced the wardens to strictly observe security protocols. I personally selected every servant. I faithfully protected the child during the coup. You lose control of your own station. Not thrust my errors in my face. I am twice your age, and twice as wise. Take my advice. Trust no one but yourself and the Emperor. Even those closest to you will betray you for gold, power, or a far-fetched idea of a bright future. I believe I have made my decision. Is that so? Please share your thoughts. Cassia shall come with me. Good. That is good. The old man nervously licks his lips, but do allow us to say our proper farewells. Fairbolt coughs up more bluish blood, stains the armor plate on his chest, but he remains standing.
Oh, my sacred child. It is all over now. It is over.
What happened? You. I remember you. Have you come to save us?
Child, please, listen to me very carefully. One last time. You will now embark on a voyage with this lord to rejoin the house and its regent in the Corollas expanse. I will not be able to accompany you on this journey.
A trickle of blue blood runs down the old man's face, this time from his nose and ears.
No! Not you too! Don't leave me alone in this violet-brown haze! You're coming with me! Your mistress is giving you an order. Do you hear me?
Hot wave of despair that is not yours washes over you. Your palms sweat and your heart freezes in panic.
Mistress, I fear this will be your only order that I dare to disobey. I am the keeper of Urak 5, and alas, I have less than a day in me. Allow me to serve you one last time and honor my final duty to House Orselio. I will remain on the station and destroy the secrets it holds.
Oh, Theobald.
The crimson tears stain the Lady Navigator's white skin once again, but this time her power does not make everyone weep along with her. I regret that we had to meet under such circumstances.
What need have I for your regrets? I just want things to go back to the way they were before. What are you going to do to me?
Lady Cassia, I, Lazarus von Valancius, rogue trader of the Imperium of Man, offer you my protection and grant you shelter aboard my vessel. Do not fear what is to come, child. You are ready to guide any vessel. I know this because I taught you myself. And it is difficult to imagine more worthy company than a rogue trader. But remember, your safety is of paramount importance. Get to the Great Regent and fulfill your destiny.
I beg your pardon, but what about my servants? Urak 5 is still full of people loyal to House Orselio.
All who can be saved will be given succor on board my ship.
As a Lady Navigator of House Orselio, I accept your gracious offer of protection. Please, Take me to your vessel. I can no longer bear the pain of this place.
Hell yeah! Well, no one appears to be living in the cage. Somebody still filled the trough with dried fruit and fresh water. It is as if the painting was rendered by several different hands. The timid... Oh! It's part of the party, and we all level up. The timid, uncertain lines are interlaced with rough and furious strokes, coming together in arcane shapes.
Victory awaits!
Quick save. First off. Characteristics. Am I taking a -5 to everything right now? This is a weird... Oh well. Wait. That's wait, what? I think it's just bugged. Oh, there's a bug report. You should choose the context when sending the bug. In order for the bug not to disappear and be taken into operation as soon as possible, we recommend choosing the right context for its occurrence in the bug report window. If the context is not on the list, then we recommend using the following algorithm next time. Point at the problem area, press Alt-B, select the context in the upper left window of the bug report. Thanks for understanding. Point at the problem area, okay. So, context, interface, character screen, aspect, UI. My email address is sozasteyoutube@gmail.com. You can contact me there as well. Describe the bug. The more details you can specify, the easier it will be for us to fix it. Help us reproduce the bug. While leveling up from 5 to 6 at 5 after killing Felix and agreeing to harbor Lady Cassia, all of my skills and characteristics, what was it? Appear to be taking a -5 penalty, but there is no actual indicator of what that penalty is. No actual indicator for what the penalty is, or if it's real when I hover my cursor over any individual skill or characteristic. I will level up as normal and report if the bug continues to persist in actual play after. Yep. Send that report. Let's keep boosting my willpower. Fuck yeah. For traits, let's look at warp features. Still not high enough to get up to psi rating 1, so I would quite like to. Worst reality? Degradation by my int bonus. Would be nice. Psychic barrage. Use a damaging PSYKER power on targets that are 6 cells or farther. Targets suffer an additional plus ballistic skill damage. Ballistic skill bonus damage. I already have stabilizing factor, subtle manipulation. Feared threat. It's next turn. Breach. And siege. Damage. Find thief. Tempted. Excess damage will be double, right? Visions of Doom. Warp Minds. Right. Yeah. Weak Hearts. I think we'll do Aftershock. Alternatively, I could do this Commanding Voice. It's tempting. Steel Resolve. Also tempting. Blood of Martyrs. 1% of the maximum use plus Resolve. Focus. There's a bonus in their perception ballistic skill. Inspire Courage. That's pretty tempting. That's honestly pretty tempting. This would let me do a lot of, like, keeping my fuckers alive. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take Inspire Courage. And I'm upgrading my willpower to summary. And that. Sweet. Francis Cloak. While I'm at full wounds, +5 to all characteristics. Right. What are you? What do you got? It's your archetype. Oh, you're also an officer. Very good. 2 ranks available. Origin advancement unknown. Staff of House Urselio. And a navigator. Let's choose common talent. Characteristic. I guess willpower because she's a psyker. I think she's a psyker. I guess she's a navigator, which is different from a psyker. For talent. Advanced skill tech use. Course untraveled. Whenever the navigator uses a navigator power that hasn't been used this combat, the navigator gains +2 perception until the end of combat. No. Blood augury. Enemies damaged by the navigator suffer +2 times the navigator's perception bonus % additional damage from warp damage. That's warp damage. Type of irreducible damage ignores armor, dealt by any kind of exposure to the energies of the warp. I see. It's blood augury. The damage stacks for each hit. Ebb and flow. Every turn, second, fourth, every even second, fourth, etc. turn, the navigator gains an additional action point. Every odd turn, first, third, etc., the navigator gains +20 perception. Holy shit. I have Oblivion. Every enemy the navigator has in their line of sight has its dodge and hit chance reduced by -2 times the navigator's perception bonus. Ooh, that's might have to get that. And I might have to upgrade her perception instead of her willpower this level. Well, I can upgrade both, actually. Navigator Path powers deal +1 additional damage for every 5 bonus characteristic of the Navigator's currently equipped staff. Castigating, Infusing, and Devastating count as characteristics for this talent. Enemies that become targets characteristics equal to the castigating parameter. I don't know what the fuck that is, but sure. Infusing? Cool, and devastating. First use of a damaging navigator power does not start the cooldown of this power. The second use, the damaging navigator power will deal an additional damage equal to the devastating parameter to all targets, and the same amount of direct damage to the navigator. Interesting. Let's see. Use them. Willpower +5 perception. Okay, so it would offer her some bonuses, but nothing amazing. Let's go back down to her navigator talents. Mastery of Time. Whenever a creature in combat gains an extra turn, the navigator gains a +5 bonus to willpower until the end of combat. Okay. That's probably what I'm gonna give her. Although I have Oblivion, might actually... I guess I could get... I have 2 ranks available. So I could get both. Mind over Matter makes all resistance tests with their willpower if it is higher than the base characteristic for such a test. If the navigator's willpower is higher than their toughness, the navigator's wounds are calculated according to their willpower. Holy shit! Open to the warp. Enemies affected by the navigator's abilities suffer a stacking -10 penalty to the next resistance test. From the navigator's powers, the penalty is lost after such a test is made. Unscathed. The navigator's perception is higher than their agility, which it's like double. Their dodge is calculated using perception instead. Wow. Okay, these are all really good. Stable roots. Okay. Produces veil degradation. That's good. Navigator heals her willpower bonus wounds at the beginning of every turn and gains +1 additional wound for every navigator talent taken. The healing increases by +1 for every creature killed in between the navigator's turns. I'm not taking that. She's going to be unfucking killable. Perilous Ways. I still got to know what else she's got though. Enemies moved by the navigator's abilities suffer a willpower bonus. Damage at the end of movement. This damage is increased by +2 for every stealthy enemy moves. Reds and Faults. Fails resistance test. Attacks against them gain +20 +2 times perception bonus % critical hit chance. The effect stacks but is reset by a crit. Okay, and Unblinking Stare. Until the end of combat, enemies damaged by the navigator suffer an additional +perception bonus damage from all attacks of opportunity and cannot dodge them. Undamned Sea of Souls. Armor reduced by. Is increased by devastating parameter of the navigator staff but does not stack. Allies 5 against warp effects caused by daemon, psychic powers, navigator powers, etc. until the end of combat. Effect stacks with every applied navigator ability. Okay, a natural lure. The navigator gains +5 to fellowship and an additional +1 to fellowship for every navigator talent and or navigator power taken. Veil of Protection. Allies that are targeted by the navigator's power gain +10% armor. This additional armor is reduced by the amount of veil degradation to minimum of +0%, and increased by the infusing of the currently equipped navigator staff. And Guide of Souls. Navigator starts all turns, including extra turns, with +3 additional movement points. The first ally targeted each turn by the navigator with a single target ability gains the same amount of additional movement points at the start of their next turn. That's pretty cool. We're gonna do Strange Vitality so that she's just unfucking killable. And because of that, we will change it to willpower at this level. Next. I will give her what was it? The warp. Never matter. Mastery of time. Eye of Oblivion. And then increase perception. Summary. Do that. And complete. Nice. You. What's the natural luck? The PSYKER uses divination psychic power on an ally without an unnatural luck effect. Gains a natural luck. Yeah, if the ally suffers a crit, it becomes a normal hit instead, and the unnatural luck effect is removed. Could be quite useful. Channeling. Momentum by Power Conduit. First time each turn, Psyker's next cycle. I'm not breaking the warp with Adira. Light, enforce reality. She's not smart. Secured threat. This would actually... Visions of Doom is really tempting. But I think Mind Siege would help me also deal additional damage with her. And will increase her willpower. And what the game says perception. Perception next level. Argenta. For you, we'll pump up your ballistic skill. And archetype talents. Let's dash. Which immediately dashes in the selected direction. Spending all their movement points does not provoke attacks of opportunity. Allows the soldier to dash through allies and enemies, but not through obstacles. Can only be used once per round. Nice. Controlled shot. And 0 AP. That's good. Controlled shot. 1 AP. Soldier gives a sign that they are about to open fire. Soldier and their allies will automatically dodge the soldier's next attack. That's handy. French. Control their AP and MP and gains a plus 30% bonus cover efficiency. Next time they use run and gun, they gain back all spent AP and MP plus 1 additional AP. Also resets the cooldown of all other soldiers' abilities except for run and gun. Concentrated fire. Ranged area attack made by the soldier deals plus 50 plus 10 times ballistic skill bonus, which will be additional percent damage, so double damage, and has an additional 10 plus 2 times, so an additional 20% dodge reduction. Wow. Rapid fire. Soldier's next burst attack will have its rate of fire doubled, but deal minus 25% less damage. All the shots will follow random trajectories. Only works with weapons capable of burst fire. Okay. Offense features. Favorite features. Recommended features. All features. Wait. This is all of them? This is all she can choose at this level. Okay. Let's give her... Ranged area attack. All creatures in this area have effect. Such attacks can be made with melee weapons, some ranged weapons, they're using special abilities of different classes. We'll do this. We'll give it the little dash. Summary. Actually, let's do this, and I'll get her a ranged area weapon. And get her a new toy. Honestly, I'll give her the shotgun that I was using for now. For an ability, a skill. Oh, interesting. We advance differently from archetypes. Through slash ability with anti-bonus over 2 charges. Endure. Sworn enemy. Marks target gaining plus 10 plus 2 times his toughness bonus. That's 12. Armor and plus 2 plus strength bonus. Strength is 4. Damage on melee attacks against that target. If the target attacks the warrior during this round, the warrior gains plus 1 AP once per round. Reckless strike. Melee attack gains more armor penetration and plus 2 times strength bonus damage and ignores 3 times weapon skill bonus, I see. % of the target's parry. Okay, so 12% of the target's parry. Every enemy who survives an attack enhanced by this ability will attack the warrior in return, including creatures with ranged weapons. Huh, okay. Forceful strike. 2. So 3 cells. Taunting scream. Becomes a priority target of any enemy who fails a willpower resistance test. Oh, tempting. Slash ability with agi bonus over 2 charges for this round. Slash cannot be used in the same round as charge. Slash 0 AP. Warrior dashes through an enemy to the cell on the enemy's opposite side and makes a melee attack with minus 50% reduced damage. Only once for 1 target per round, does not provoke an attack of opportunity. This man isn't an agi man. I think sworn enemy. But something big, he can bring it down. And then athletics, carouse. None of us are great at carousing, but that's fine. I'm gonna buff his athletics. Helps the whole party. Okay, we have finished leveling up. I will quick save the game. And
follow my lead!
Ooh, more shit I can touch. Lady Navigator's private library is brimming with essays, novels, and personal accounts from the trailblazers and explorers of the Imperium. Ooh, I can observe this. The luxurious feast was left untouched. And free shit. You love to see it. Love to see the free shit. Perfectly correct. Ooh, dude. Oh, it's just a flavor. Okay, I see.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I perceive. Oh, and you get to have, in your other hand that's not holding the bolter, you get to play with where's that shotgun? Where's that shotgun? There we go. That's an area attack.
A new challenge for me?
Oh, and then I wanted to do...
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
One last thing before I leave this place. This port.
It's
afflicted
about time.
place, which is. Oh hey, Lady Cassia's Medicaid. Are you okay now? You're not okay. Okay. What's this? Oh. The transducer. Let's put the meteorite chunk in there. Can have meteorite dust. Actually, he said something about making a paint for her. Is that? Okay, no, it just changes which I'm looking at. Have I mentioned? Well, its shining granules could be used to make new paints for the child. Yes, I think I'm gonna do exactly that. Black water, maybe? Adamantine dust or something? Yeah, dust. I would catalyze it with... probably not acid. I guess black water? I'll quick save. I'll put in... Quick. That looks okay. Catalyst. I'll use the black water. Data crypt. Get back to them later once I'm done with experiment H41. Okay. Fortunata Arcelia. Yeah. Okay. I guess we'll use that. I've already got a catalyst. And for tissue flask, I guess I'll do Navigator's Flesh Sample. I'm just ungung and bungung. Yeah. Unfortunate. I don't think that's what I was supposed to do. I think I'll just take the meteorite dust with me and just, I guess, kind of hope. Unless it's like meteorite dust. Pick the wrong material, the machine will explode. I'm gonna, you know what, I'm gonna be a Google gamer. If that's dust, right? I do nothing with the meteorite chunk. Looks like I can't. Which is a
I won't tolerate weakness.
I will do a little bit of Google gaming and make that that warp elixir. But flesh sample. Acid. This.
Something of interest.
Hell yeah. We love free shit, boys.
Victory
Alright,
awaits!
let's get the hell out of here. I've got the meteorite dust. If I can make paints for Cassia at some point with it, it'll be cool. And if not, oh well. I don't believe there's anything else left for me to do. Yeah.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
To the Void Ship Bridge. Oh. Water. Oh man, oh man. Oh, oh. Something's happening. Lord Captain, Lady Navigator, welcome aboard. The Sanctum Navis has been prepared for the communion ritual, but if the Lady Navigator wishes to rest in her quarters first, your heart starts beating furiously, your breaths come short and choppy, and your fingertips tingle unpleasantly. You notice that Vigdis is shivering slightly, and the crew are glancing around in puzzlement, searching for the source of this sudden wave of unease. Without even looking at the Voxmaster, Cassia waves her away. First I wish to speak with the rogue trader. Leave us. Of course. When you're ready for the ritual, please let me know. Okay. Cassia sweeps her pensive gaze over Vigdis, then, lowering her lashes slightly, turns to you. What do you wish to speak about? Before I begin the ritual, I wish to look once again into the eyes of the man whose fame is so great it managed to penetrate the impregnable walls of Yurek 5 long before we ever met. It truly is you, Lazarus. The person the whole expanse and Calixtus sector are talking about. And now a rogue trader as well. After a few seconds' hesitation, Cassia lets out a small exhale, and then raises her pointed chin. I have not yet thanked you for saving me on the station. My thoughts were clouded with so much mournful ash when Theobald's heart stopped. But you acted honorably and did not exploit me in my wretched position, and for that I am immeasurably grateful. I am also deeply grateful that you saved my servants, especially my valet. Uwe served on the station for more than 5 years, much longer than any who preceded him. He knows how to properly attend to me during journeys through the Immaterium, and what to serve me for breakfast. His presence envelops me in a cloak of amber. But now, throws back her shoulders, I am ready to go to the Sanctum Navis and perform the sacred rite. I require brushes, canvas, and the best paints you have on board, but no red. Why do you refuse red paint? She gestures toward the servant standing beside her. Uwe will give of his blood before the ritual, as always. Tell me more about what the ritual entails. I doubt the uninitiated could understand the mysteries of navigation, but I shall try to explain the essence of it. I must merge my mind and will with the machine spirit of the ship, so that I become one with the vessel. Cassia lifts a lock of hair from the back of her neck, revealing gilded implant ports. Yep. After that I use the House Orselio ritual, which I am loath to reveal to you to free my mind of all errant thoughts. Then it is time to open my third eye and peer into the depths of the warp itself. Among the nightmarish visions, mirages, and creatures of the abyss, only the light of the Emperor is the truth that will lead me from star to star, from system to system. Oh, the light, the guiding thread, so fine it can slip from one's grasp at any moment. Then curls her hand as though dropping something. But you have nothing to worry about. The navigators of House Orselio will never lose their course. I shall ensure that all the necessary supplies are delivered to the Sanctum Navis. He nods in thanks. I shall take my leave of you for the duration of the rite. I ask that you do not follow me. You can survive the gaze of my warp eye when it is opened. Oh. Oh. Who this? Who is this? Boxmaster Victus. Lord Captain, I will oversee the open channel between the Lady Navigator and the bridge, and may the Emperor's light help us all. This virgin is one of the blessed Adepta Sororitas, sometimes colloquially referred to as the Daughters of the Emperor. Furious in both battle and prayer, the young... Oh. The Voxcaster in the Sanctum Navis picks up the susurration of clothes, pious clothing, and the metallic clinking of implants. Then the serene voice of the Lady Navigator breaks the silence. Initiating communion ritual. Come here, Uwe. Exultant ring of metal freed from its scabbard. The low sob of the servant. The rhythmic drip of liquid on canvas. The faint whisper of the brush. Go. Footsteps hurrying away. I see violet vortexes lashing an ocean with a million flails, and umber shadows spinning over the surface in a fiery dance. Storm rising above foaming waters, armadas drowning in fog. The path from one end to another cannot be seen. And here beyond the wall of glass, a daughter forsaken by her father yearns for her brother. And the sun's pale disk goes in tireless pursuit. Of her? No. Of me. Its frozen lays lie that spring is here. The light is deadened. The great ruler is gone! Boxmaster recoils at Cassia's words and accidentally snaps one of the cogitator levers. The panel beneath her fingers emits sparks. The Voxcaster falls silent. He quickly flips a series of switches and bows guiltily. My abject apologies for cutting off the broadcast, Lord Captain. Never heard the warp speaking through a navigator before. Connection is restored now. It will not happen again. Cassia, you're alright in there. Soul-shredding screams drown out the Vox transmission. The servants of the Sanctum Navis are howling and shrieking like wild beasts, moaning in pain, their throats raw from the strain. And then, sudden silence. The dull thud of dropping bodies proclaims their fate. It appears the servants were part of the Lady Navigator's rite, as it was for her predecessor. I will arrange for the bodies to be removed from the Sanctum Navis after the ritual, or what is left of them. Rogue trader, I fear I have unfortunate news. Endless blackness has spread across the canvas, dividing much to be whole in two, and my sight cannot glimpse the light of the Emperor as clearly as before. I cannot turn around. My brush only draws me onward. The way is blocked. I hear a heavy exhale, rustling fabric and metallic clinking. By the Emperor's grace, the ritual was successful. Your vessel's temperament presented a challenge. Its cold steel grip did not allow me to breathe freely even for a second. It was as if the depths of the ship housed not only machine spirits, but something other. Now I will retreat to my chambers to recover my strength. Send for me if you have need of me. Lord Captain, congratulations on acquiring a navigator. Spare me a few moments of your time, please. There are several matters that require your attention. First of all, I want to report on the condition of the station, Iraq 5. Had you opted to begin your visit to the Reichhead system with a different destination, the station could have become critically unstable. Fortunately, the decision to immediately visit the representatives of Navis Nobilite bought us precious time. We can either send our forces to disassemble the station and procure technological components for our own vessel, or attempt to save as many valuables as we can. Gather any components that may be of use on the ship. As you command, Lord Captain. With your permission, I would also like to remind you that we are still looking for an Engineer Prime. Both the vessel and its machine spirits are in desperate need of oversight by an experienced tech priest. We are also missing some crew and, much more importantly, we've not yet located Hendrix von Kellox, the right hand of the Lord Inquisitor. Now we know for sure he was not at Uruk 5, so keep this in mind when making any future plans. Thank you, Victus. This will be all for now. As it pleases you, Lord Captain. I'm not going to be a whiny bastard. I'm gonna go back to the bridge for a moment and see if I can check in on Cassia, since it sounded like that right was intense. Let's see. Quarters. Right. See, it is down there. Where the hell's Cassie at? I was blind to the stairs. I thought she was going to her chambers to rest. Uwe has had his tongue cut off, just like the rest of the lesser servants of the house. So,
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
Okay. Tell me about yourself.
I am a part of House Orselio, an ancient dynasty of the Navis nobility. Since time immemorial, our family has served to advance knowledge, pushing at the boundaries of the dark unknown. The Starway Atlas contains 2,843 routes that chart the sectors of the Segmentum Obscurus and reach all the way from the Coronis Expanse to Holy Terra.
Holy Terra. Do I interrupt her? I'll listen in silence.
And uniting the Imperium's thousands of worlds. House Orselio is bound by commercial pacts to houses Galeatis, Ortina, Drotus, and... There is a dark blue knot tightening on your neck, Lord Captain. I can see my reply is not satisfying your thirst for knowledge. What is it you desire to hear exactly?
Navigators identify so strongly with their house. It must be difficult for you not to be able to lean on your elders, but you have my word that I will look after you.
You will? That would be most appreciated, Lord Captain.
So you've never lived anywhere other than Uruk 5?
Hardly. According to the chronicles of the house, I was born on one of the Orselio worlds. Oh, what was it? Please forgive me, Lord Captain. My childhood memories are too vague. Sometimes I dream about the colorful birds that built their nests in the garden, or the servants dressed in purple livery, or the blue fog that rolled over the lowlands behind the palace. But everything is covered in a rosy haze. Perhaps it is my imagination, not my memory, that is painting these pictures.
Tell me about your life on the station.
My stay on the station was wholly dedicated to preparing me for my future duty. Astromancy, astrography, numerology, the histories of my house and the Imperium, as well as other disciplines. For many years, dozens of instructors tirelessly prepared me for my destiny. And once a year, Great Regent Alronto would come to the station. He would entrust his beautiful vessel to my command, so that I could master the practical aspects of our art as well.
Did you have friends?
The Regent gave me a bird from a sunlit planet once. I tried to befriend it and make it sing, but for some reason, it refused and died soon after. The instructors were too respectful of my duty to my house to waste precious time on idle chatter. Aside from them, there were only servants on the station. And you know they have their vocal cords removed, so they cannot break their vow of silence. And since the subject has been breached, Lord Captain, why do you not follow this honored tradition? Your decks are so garish. Apologies, I meant noisy. The rabble don't just chatter. Sometimes they shout and even sing. Why do you allow such a lack of restraint? Rogue traders are highborn, are they not?
You may find it difficult to believe, but the practice of depriving servants of their voice is not particularly widespread outside House Orselio.
Please forgive me, Lord Captain. I was sure it was a sacred tradition made sacrosanct by the ancient vows of obedience. I expect more surprises will be waiting for me outside the walls of Urak 5.
With her eye, do you always conceal it?
The Navigator's open eye is baneful to whoever the warp's ruinous shine falls upon, and therefore it is the symbol of our power. We are the guiding stars of humanity, found worthy of an uncommon gift, and one of the duties that we bear is to guard our eye, even from wayward glances that may bear evil. Besides, I am aware that lesser servants of the Imperium may find our appearance repulsive. The Navigator gene twists the features the rabble are used to seeing, and the magnificence of our role cannot be grasped by their feeble minds.
You are beautiful, Cassia. Do not let... I'm so in, bros. You're beautiful, Cassia. Do not let anyone or anything convince you of this.
Lord Captain, you are overstepping the bounds of propriety.
I think I should be more proper. I would not dare to make fun of a lady's feelings, especially not one who has captivated me since I first set eyes on her.
Words like that, Lord Captain, could easily be misconstrued. You should familiarize yourself with some of the works in your library to learn the appropriate manner of conversing with a lady.
I'm so in, bros. I'm so in. What does it feel like to guide a vessel through the warp?
It may be difficult to describe. You see, every navigator perceives the warp differently. My mentor, Great Regent Elronto, always described his travels through the Immaterium as a journey through a vast wood with countless paths. And I, assisting him in the first voyages, futilely tried to follow his example. But the wood would not reveal itself to me. But everything changed when I found my own key to this mystery. You see, I've always brightened up my rare moments of leisure time by painting. You may recall there was a workshop in my chambers. As soon as I imagined the warp as a blank canvas, an indescribable feeling came over me. I moved the brush, going deeper and deeper into my own painting. Visions were hidden within the vibrant colors of my palette, and something inside me knew which should be brought out and which should be left behind. I woke up several days later, after the voyage was safely complete.
I noticed that your love of painting is reflected in your speech as well. You associate so many images with hues and colors.
The Emperor graced me with a gift. I can see inner life in addition to the mundane. You cannot know that a fruit has rotten from the inside until a blade slices it in two. I can see the rot from far away. It roils like swamp mud, oozing through the bright peel. Anger and boredom, sadness and joy. Everything that people shut away inside themselves is revealed to me like colors on the canvas of my world.
Okay. Why don't we talk about something else?
You will hear no objection from me, Lord Captain.
What does your special sight reveal?
Sister Argenta shines like a guiding star, inspiring resolve in those around her, seemingly inexplicably. However, I see a dark and ugly fog billow behind her, contrasting sharply with her shining light. It burdens the Sister of Battle. It drags her down. Yet Argenta herself is hardly aware of it. Seneschal Viserion is among the few whose colors are a pleasure to look at. Whenever the Seneschal speaks, heavenly crystal clarity spreads around him. And whenever he is angered, dark blue clouds condense over him. And in his rare moments of joy, a pure gleam of sunset pink caresses the souls of those near him. Out of your entire retinue, Lord Captain, he is the only one I would trust with my life. Idira's emotions are like a maelstrom, bright, unbridled, enveloping her form like a wondrous kaleidoscope of colors. And as dangerous as a twisting warp storm. The riot of colors hides the truth from my eyes. What exactly is driving this woman? Is it her own will, or is it the Immaterium, Lord Captain?
Great question. I'm not sure myself. Okay. I don't know about you guys. I'm enjoying the lore dumping. I love this shit in like CRPGs. Tell me about House Orselio.
As the only voice of our family on this vessel, it is an honor. As long as your questions are courteous, I will answer every one of them.
Or Imperium succeeded. Fuck yeah. Is the Orselio prophecy system named after your ancestor?
You are shrewd indeed. My ancestor charted that route while fleeing the enemies of humanity. They say the Emperor himself was his guide, because the warp expelled their vessel without a single loss. Unfortunately, the lips of those who relate this tale seep with disgusting green hubris. I think Colleen Orselio was simply a skilled navigator.
Take it House Orselio has a rich history.
Oh, yes. The navigators of the house came to the Coronis Expanse fairly recently, a mere 208 years ago. Before that, our ancestors expanded the borders of humankind's dominion for the glory of the Emperor, blazing trails to different corners of the galaxy.
Who rules the house?
Just as a rogue trader stands at the head of a protectorate, a Novator heads a navigator house. It is the Novator who decides where to look for alliances and which path their bloodline is destined to tread. As for our house, the transfer of power to a successor is currently underway. In the meantime, Great Regent Auronto Orselio is ensuring the stability of the house.
So you must be the Novator's successor.
So says Regent Auronto. Nothing is decided yet. Some people in the house become enshrouded in rolling grey clouds at the thought of me becoming the Novator. But even more are bound with dull leaden chains. They think I am not ready for such a burden.
I see. Well, with that, those questions answered.
By all means.
This is where I must beg my leave.
I have enjoyed your company. Thank you for the conversation.
I'm pretty sure the let's talk about us is the like, alright, we're romancing, let's talk about it. I'll give it a shot, we'll see what happens. Let's talk about...
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
Let's talk about us, shall we? You ready to have a soul-shattering conversation about adult relationships?
Right here? Are you sure?
Nah.
Of course.
I gotta go.
I have enjoyed your company.
Okay, cool. So that's just if you want to end like an ongoing romance. I see. Okay. anything changed in my quarters? Probably not. Does not appear to be any new container. I imagine the vault. I don't know what the vault is just empty, so I'm not sure. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't see any new passageways opening up. So I'm going to take it that... Well, I guess they kind of removed the need for, like, mechanics for rest, since you basically just need to get into the ship to recover, like, the most grievous of wounds. So, that taken care of. Adelard, here. Did this. Rather. Yes, okay. Alright, fuck it. Let's ball out. Let's go to our next destination. Let's see what's up next. I see I can do this. New blood. Crew suffered losses during the cultist raid. Oh, the crew losses suffered during the cultist raid can be remedied on Riked Minoris. Machine Spirit Keeper. Right. Should be somewhere in the system. Looking for trouble. A matter of the utmost importance led the interrogator of the Inquisition to the Riked system. The rogue trader's duty as a loyal servant of the Imperium is to find the interrogator and aid him in his mission. Since his whereabouts are currently unknown, it may be easier said than done. Either that, or I guess I could also visit that, but there's no... Oh right, I can also check to see if I have the components too. Upgrade any of those? No. Oh, I have a lot of scrap. And I guess I'll upgrade the hull and ram a little bit more. And then I'll hold on to the rest of the scrap in case I need to introduction. Maneuverability. How many cells a ship must turn? Right. Parameter that determines how many cells a ship must pass before it can turn 45 degrees. The higher the ship's maneuverability rating, the fewer cells it must travel. Okay, it would be easier if the maneuverability was measured in how many cells you must travel, but this is fine. Ship speed determines the number of VMP a ship gains at the start of their turn. Swing run. As a straight line making a full U-turn at the end of its movement. Cooldown from 1 to 3 rounds at random. Torpedo control. Gives control the nearest torpedo salvo, granting it 5 VMP. Only works on torpedo salvos that were launched on another turn. I see. I think. Supreme Commander. Ah, that's probably gonna be me. Demolition. Master Cannoneer. That'll be Argenta. Shield Master. I can't do both. That's a damn shame. Master of Maneuvers. With the Abelard, I guess. Warp Channeler. Master of Etherics. Supposed to analyze the ship's auger and Vox systems, always watchful for traces of the warp. Arc Augury. That's 2 extra. Ship has weak points. Okay. Yeah, let's put you in that role. Seems like you're even more suited to that than I am to being the Supreme Commander. And then God. I guess I'll toss Adira onto the shields. Eventually I'll, I guess, toss Adira to Warp Channeler. And we'll figure it out. Presumably when I get like a Tech Priest, I can put them in the Shield Master post. I think 2. Presumably I have to do something or other to be able to actually upgrade my ship. Okay, gonna save the game. We don't rotate in the screen. I don't want to check out that Void ship. I'm gonna do it. Lord Captain, there is some commotion on the officer's deck. The Lady Navigator has left her quarters and is currently in the ward room, where uninitiated crew members are shunning her in terror. Perhaps you should find out what has brought Cassia to the deck. I see. Oh no, she's being Menhera. Oh god. She's having a woman moment. It's okay. That's why I'm here. When your more injuries accumulate, they turn into a trauma. Oh. Oh. My screen? Hello? There we go.
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did not notice your entrance.
He was engrossed in perusing the dusty tomes which appear to have been neglected by the other officers, be it because of sloth or dullness of mind. When you walk closer, Cassia looks up at you, starts, and hides a weathered book behind her back. See, you're fond of reading.
Oh, this. I found this fascinating read on one of the shelves, and I must say, it has caught my eye. Its every chapter is written in verse. I find it so beautiful and enrapturing. Urak 5 had a vast archive of its own, of course. Although most of the works within had to do with scholarly disciplines of some sort or another. Only in my sparse moments of respite was I allowed to escape into the pages of more embellished works.
Just off the cover of a thin, clawed hand, your eyes filled with longing after reminiscing about a lost home. The events that took place on Round 5 must have shaken you greatly. Are you well? Or risen her the fuck up. Let's do it.
One should not underestimate the navigators of House Orselio, Lord Captain. Like a shawl of pale smoke, a faint malaise hangs upon my shoulders, but it will not be the slightest hindrance to my duty to humanity, and my duty to you.
Your only attendant is your valet from Iraq 5. Do my servants not measure up to your standards?
No, it is not that at all, Lord Captain. It is just that Uwe is quite capable of carrying out his duties by himself. He is well accustomed to my whims and preferences.
Perception test succeeded. Okay, yeah, it was easy. Cassia cringes ever so slightly, adjusts the adornment on her forehead, then awkwardly hides her clawed fingers in the folds of her clothes. The unnatural appearance of navigators often becomes the topic of gossip among lowly servants and officers alike. It is unsurprising, then, that Cassia prefers the company of one who is used to how she looks. Well, I hope that you've had ample time to calm yourself and your powers.
There are people on this ship who are far more impulsive and dangerous to others, and far less devoted to the God Emperor than a herald of the Navis nobility. But I did not need your words to see the shades of umber unease that whirl around your subjects whenever I am near. Were I not acquainted with such a reaction, I could have found their behavior in your question just now insulting. Lord Captain, would you kindly explain to me why you are pestering me with these questions? Inquiring about my mood and my needs, showing an interest in the books I am enjoying. You are behaving as if you possessed a shred of fellow feeling for one such as I. I beg your pardon, Lord Captain. That was no way for a navigator to conduct herself.
It is indeed difficult for me to feel empathy for a mutant, however the crew's well-being hinges on that of its navigator. Do I lay it on thick? I think I'll be a little... I'll be a little more gentle, I think. You have nothing to apologize for. Human emotions are natural, be they good or bad. But it is just as natural to share them with others.
Please forgive me. I cannot even understand myself right now. Your words and attention have reminded me of life on the station. Of Theobald and Felek. I do not understand. They were merely the keepers of Urak 5. So, why do memories of those two make me feel a strange heaviness here? At the same time, I find myself overwhelmed with new excitement and anticipation. At last, I have set foot outside my familiar walls, and into a world that I have only seen before in the pages of books. Your ship alone is a treasure trove of remarkable artifacts and curiosities. And just imagine the things that await beyond, but... My delight must seem childish to you, surely. In your heart, you must be finding all this quite amusing.
What I find childish is your manner of addressing me as if I were your friend. That's such a dick move. That's too fast. Way too fast. I would not dare to make fun of a lady's feelings. I used this line on her before. It is so tempting to just see. She's gonna run off. There's no way. I'll use the line again. I would not dare to make fun of a lady's feelings, especially not one who has captivated me since I first set eyes on her.
Words like that, Lord Captain.
Struggling to maintain an expression of polite indifference as she covers her burning face in subdued words. Okay. So I'm gonna save. I want to see what happens if I just be an absolute dick and like, hey, you want some dick, girl? Hey, I'll show you that good. A spark, you started a romance. Interesting that the achievements only pop up when I'm in like loading screens. I'm gonna do this. In theory, that should trigger it again around the same time. Yep, cast you to the deck. I'll just speed run through this, so I can get to that dialogue option. I'll try and do the same stuff I did before, though. I'm pretty sure. My prediction is that when I say that, she's gonna be like, how dare you say I am like a lady of House Orcelio? You shouldn't say something like that to me. Something along those lines.
My Lord Captain.
Follow reading, continue.
Yurak 5. One,
2.
One should...
Okay.
I...
Something to apologize for. Continue.
At the same time, I find
Perhaps
myself
in the privacy of my
overwhelmed with
chambers.
Lord Captain, what do you think you are doing? Saying such a thing to someone with whom you are barely acquainted? It is outrageous. It's obscene. You should better familiarize yourself with some of the works in your library to learn how one ought to behave around a lady.
Yeah, that's the dick move, has been like, hey girl, you want some fuck? And that's about what I thought. Loading else. Okay. My curiosity is satisfied.
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did not notice your entrance. Compared to Yurak 5, your...
I don't think I'm supposed to... I'm pretty sure she left, and the game is just shitting its pants a little bit. These characters resolve also do. Wide range of skills, including coercion, persuasion, and commerce. Right, except I can replace it with intelligence. For the purpose of skill checks, at least. Secrets of gallant conduct. How to express your feelings to a noble lady. Oh, okay. And it... Let's go! An admirer who seeks the favor of a refined lady is well advised to maintain pointed courtesy and finesse in his every deed. An honorable admirer will never defile a noble lady's ears with crude or indecent words, and neither will he allow himself conduct that would besmirch her honor and dignity. Above all, the admirer should remember that a relationship begins with the right choice of words. Shower your lady with compliments that will accentuate her finest qualities without putting her in a position of discomfort. A word chosen elegantly and spoken with genuine warmth may bring about a change in the lady's eyes as she looks upon you. Okay. Is this just how to rizz up a woman for autists? Because if so, fair enough. Once your interaction has grown more intimate, always be sure to remember the simple rules of etiquette. For example, should the lady drop her handkerchief? The deepest expression of sympathy for her would be to perform the following gesture. Pick up the handkerchief, whatever the fuck that is, wait a brief moment, then bring the handkerchief to your lips and touch it lightly before returning it to the lady. This noble gesture will assure the lady of the seriousness of your intentions. Oh, wow. Remember that the flower bud of true feelings takes time to blossom. Patience, loyalty, and impeccability in adhering to the decorums of the nobility is key to earning the lady's favorable disposition. Okay. Alright. What happens if I do
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did not notice. Compared to Yurak 5,
you had time to chill out.
Lord, I Beg your pardon, Lord Captain. That was no way for a navigator to conduct herself.
Alright, fuck it. I think this is bait. I think this option is bait.
Lord Captain? So many colorful sparks are flaring to life and dimming all around you. It is a veritable ocean of emotions.
Oh.
There are so many of them that I can barely see the pure white sincerity of your words.
Shit, it worked.
Please forgive me. I cannot even understand myself right now. Your words and attention have reminded me of life on the station. Of Theobald and Felek.
Okay, yeah, we've already done this.
At the same time, I find myself overwhelmed with new excitement and anticipation. At last, I have set foot outside my familiar walls. Words like that, Lord Captain.
Okay. Kick her out of the room again. This time. Oh. Oh! Okay. I don't know if that'll cause bugs later, but I suppose we'll see. Also, what's in this area before I leave? Like a one-time interaction thing? Presumably, I have to imagine, usually how, like, romance in these games works is, like, you have an affinity score, and then certain relationship events trigger once you reach thresholds in, like, said affinity scores. Oh, you know, I should have reported that as a bug. Oh well. In theory, talking to her twice, as long as I didn't save anything that was either conflicting or fucked up the conversation flow, should not negatively impact future dialogue. Work traders are immensely wealthy and do not use mere currency for their trade operations. The sum of all your currently available sources of wealth is measured in profit factor, PF. Nice. Is there anything I need to check on over here? Probably not, but map agrees. I'll go over and talk to Adira, maybe. See what she's got to say about all this. Adira sees you. Her lips curve into a smile and she nods at something over your shoulder. What's it like being a psyker, I say, being a psyker myself?
You could ask yourself that question, eh, Lord Captain? Every psyker feels their connection with the warp in their own way. One person might see spots and shadows out of the corner of their eye. Another feels fingers running down their spine. As for me, I've got a door in my head. One that's open just a crack. There's no way to close it, no matter how hard I try. I've just had to get used to the whispers from the other side. When I need to use it for work, I listen in more closely. But I usually just try not to notice it.
How do you live with it?
Training, habit, and a little amasec and a couple other things you can get on the lower decks. If you put all those together, it makes things bearable. Sometimes I even wonder if I'm imagining half the voices I hear. You know, when life on board gets a little boring. Better than listening to the living, anyhow.
Can you see my future?
All right. That's what I'm here for, after all. So, I'm just going to lean on that door in my head a little more, prick up my ears, and listen to what the warp's got to say about you. If you'll allow it, I can listen right now.
Do it. I think we've already done this, but fuck it, we'll do it again.
All right. Let's hear what they're whispering about you. I'm sorry, Lord Captain. The voices are going wild. I can't make out a thing. I'll try to rein them in, somehow. But for now...
Where do you come from?
Lyra, an outlying world in the Heathen Stars region. In the Coronis Expanse, the deeper you go, the less visible the Astronomicon gets, and the less people know about the Imperium. The arrival of a rogue trader is the best thing that can happen to a world like that. The very best.
Tell me about Lyra.
It's an out-of-the-way planetoid between two faint stars. On Lyra, a dozen local tyrants fight over 5 measly continents. But they use everything they can to win. From poison to psykers. I haven't been there in many years, but there's nothing for me to miss. Trust me.
Okay.
But here on the ship is a different story altogether. I saw more wonders in my first year serving Lady von Valancius than I'd seen in my whole life on Lyra. Like my first journey through the warp, I was in bed for 3 days. I felt like supernovas were exploding in my head. I only found out later that I'd gotten off easy. Just through the bulkhead, in the bay next to mine, a whole team turned into... Look at me rambling on, Lord Captain. Pay no attention.
No, tell me more.
It wasn't like it was a very fun trip, Lord Captain. But look, if you want to be entertained, I'm the woman for the job. I'll entertain you with one of the stories from my collection, no problem. But if you want to hear about the time I melted everyone in the bay next door, well, I just don't really want to go into the details on that one, all right?
All right, fair enough. What'd you do before you came to be on the ship?
Oh, I embroidered wall hangings in honor of our national heroes. I did the same thing I do here, Lord Captain. Divining. Our rulers prized the ability to see into the future. Every psyker that could be found was worth a small fortune on Lyra. There's no such thing as a peaceful life on Lyra. People like me were especially sought after. They'd pick psykers up wherever they found them, buy kids off their parents, even just abduct them. Take me, for instance. I got taken from my street gang. The older kids sold me when they noticed there was something off about me. The ruling dynasties had schools where they trained us and beat us black and blue. And then they packed us off to serve. Some of us held on for a long time, but others didn't last. Not everyone's as smart and talented as me, you know. Some people crossed the line and were out of commission before their time. Of course, Lord Captain.
Stick my beat.
Of course.
I think I've done most of that dialogue already. Generous. I don't want to replace Kingdom with Theodore. She was cool. She was chill. It's just, oh, get random dudes. Have you ever heard of the name Fiery Reckoning? From what I can tell, it is a void ship of some sort. Thinks for a moment, pursing his lips in concentration. I'm afraid this is not immediately familiar to me, your lordship. Please allow me a moment. I say, House von Valancius did indeed sign a contract with the owners of a vessel with the designation Fiery Reckoning. There are transactions records of the ship picking up cargo from Kiava Gamma. This is odd. The data log ends there. Apparently the ship had some interactions with one of the workshops on your industrial world. I beg your pardon, your lordship, but that is the extent of the assistance I can provide you in regard to this particular matter. Okay. Cool. See you later, dude. Thanks. Abelard. Everything cool?
Lord Captain. Lord Captain.
Cool. Everything cool over here? You look so strange. That's a dick move. A weird thing to say, I suppose. Do you know anything about the ship named the fiery reckoning. He winces as if in pain. I heard the name, that much I'm sure of, but I can't recall the details. I wonder if it's part of that operation that the late Mort was put in charge of. If it was, then there's nothing I can tell you, Lord Captain. The whole thing was kept under wraps. Best chance would be to ask the High Factotum. Maybe some of his treasury records have mentions of this fiery reckoning. Yeah, well, that must take my leave. Let's see how Cassia's doing.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
I gotta go.
I have enjoyed your...
Okay. Okay, I think that means it's time to go out into the world and, kill some heretics. Keep on saving this. Failed to save game, please try again. I don't really need to save here, but I do so compulsively. And to be fair, it has, you know, I have lost progress in some games from a failure to save a ton. I'm gonna go to Record the Mountain. I'm gonna change my path. Lord Captain, sorry to disturb you. This pauses as if listening to something. It's pandemonium outside the bridge gates. One of the officers seems to be demanding an audience with you in person. I think I hear Master Wersarian's voice. In any case, I wanted to warn you in advance. Okay. Sure. Tell me all about it. Tell me all about it. Or keep loading. You're doing great. Alright, who's causing clamor? The everyday sounds of the bridge are disrupted by voices raised in anger. Abelard's voice the loudest of all. This is not the conduct of an officer! These are the antics of a highborn brat out on a lark! Explain yourself, Lieutenant! The young woman standing before Abelard strives with all her might not to quail under the onslaught of her superior's anger. She falters but then manages to look him in the eye and say, I apologize, sir, but I must speak with the Lord Captain. Very well, Lieutenant. You may address the Lord Captain, not least because I see you have already seen fit to disturb him. Your unauthorized appearance on the bridge and display of belligerence toward a higher-ranking officer will be logged on your personal file without delay. Lord Captain, Lieutenant Avril Event, requesting permission to speak. She falls silent and then adds, rashly, on a matter of extreme importance and urgency. I will listen to what you have to say. Speak, Lieutenant. This matter cannot wait. Any minute now, an assault unit will be dispatched to the lower decks in order to crush the workers' strike by any means necessary. But I am convinced that this step is unwarranted, and that the crisis itself was provoked by the actions of one of the senior officers. This is almost trembling with tenderness he delivers her speech, her face extremely pale. Abelard, in no hurry to intervene, lets out a skeptical huff. Lord Captain, I urge you to investigate the actions of Senescal Wersarian, and to intervene in what's happening on the lower decks, because very soon we will have a mutiny or a massacre on our hands. She reels off the last words as though she knows them by heart. She has clearly been preparing to say them for some time. When she has finished, she casts an anxious glance at Abelard, then at you. How did all this start? The situation could boil over at any minute, so I'll give you the condensed version. It all began when the enforcers found a cultist amulet on the body of someone who'd been killed in a drunken brawl. We reported it up the chain immediately, arranged for a cleansing rite to be performed, and opened an investigation. No heretics have been found alive, but the search has brought tension between enforcers and workers to a head. and nobody is thought to inform me, I would not deem it a problem worthy of the rogue trader's attention. The lower decks, as it so happens, are in revolt. Especially some years ago, we even had a revolutionary leader rise up who dared to establish workers' rule across the entire ship. It took a month to restore order, but even 8 years later, we were still battling rumors that the hero had survived his execution and was on the verge of gathering people to fight against tyranny once more. Needless to say, the rumors were baseless. As for the current situation, we have sufficient enforcers to deal with it. But on this ship, the word of the Lord Captain carries more weight than a salvo from 100 bolters. I'm sure that the rogue trader addresses the malcontents directly, he will quell the unrest. I dread to think what problem you will disturb the rogue trader with next. Perhaps you will ask the Lord Captain to break up brawls in the mess room. I've already given you the means to resolve this problem, you simply need to use them. I may, your lordship. Sending a hit squad to crush the rebellion is a means of ignoring the problem, not solving it. Where does Senescal Versarion come into all this? I shall explain, Abelard intones grimly. I beg you to hurry, time is running out. I will not hurry, since my competence is under scrutiny. I shall speak for as long as I see fit. There is an established order to the way things are done on this ship. One of the pillars of that system is that the rogue trader's attention is not distracted by trivial matters. It is the Senescal's role to ensure that. I have always handled internal problems myself, so, of course, when I received information about cultists hiding on the lower decks, I took the matter in hand. So long as I live, not one of the vermin who murdered Theodora von Valancius will find refuge on this ship. You're far too heavy-handed, Senescal Versarion. Arrests, interrogations, mass punishments for entire sectors. It has driven the people to the brink. Now there is a strike on the lower decks, in Depot 4 to be precise. 3 worker clans are involved, many more are passively supporting them. The situation could degenerate into an all-out insurrection. But when I reported my concerns, the only response I received was an order to dispatch an assault unit and crush the strike with maximum force. Abelard, what do you have to say to all this? I still need to add anything. I acted within the remit of my authority, guided exclusively by the best interests of your protectorate and your personal safety. If you wish to confirm the rectitude of my actions for yourself, I have no objections. For my part, I urge the Lord Captain to go down to the lower decks, stop the assault unit, and speak directly to the people, and see that they are not lying or harboring heretics. That way you will stop the uprising before it begins. What is Depot 4? It's one of the poorest sectors on the lower decks. It is home to clans of general laborers. They're not as valuable to the ship as the families who have served its specialized systems for generations. They're an easily replaceable resource, and one which is now more besides giving succor to cultists and minions of the archenemy. Depot 4 is poor and troubled, but at worst that means drunken fights and illegal rocklet brewing. We've handled the workers of Depot 4 in the past. We would have done so again if the crackdown on Depot 4 hadn't been so harsh. There's another important point to bear in mind. The problem is not limited to this sector. It is located on one of the most populated lower decks, and everything that happens there has a knock-on effect on all of the neighboring sectors. I've heard enough. I will go down to the lower decks and deal with the problem personally. Where's the Emperor? Thank you, Lord Captain. Grits his teeth slightly. An enterprise bordering on the sophomoric. But please yourself, Lord Captain. However, I categorically insist that I escort you. Yeah, we'll take all of them. That's... It says injuries, it says 1 out of 20 injuries. Oh, well, pardon me. It says 1 out of 20, which I presume means that if you get that many injuries, you die or something. I thought it was 20 injuries to receive a trauma, but it seems like it's... Go to the site of the conflict with the Senescal. Oh! This is all his fault, all of it. Whoa. The Lord reflexively wipes the sweat from his brow in a startlingly human gesture, and a telling one. For a moment where he allows his age and weariness to show through his armor-like veneer of self-assurance. The lower decks are a source of endless problems. Sometimes I dearly regret that we cannot replace all the locals with servitors. Did you hear they were shouting your name? Of course they were. The organization of the daily routine life of this ship rests upon my shoulders. A mountain of challenges and problems from which I endeavor to insulate you, Lord Captain. The situation on the lower decks has been a cause for concern, and I have intervened personally on more than one occasion. That must be why they remember me. They do not know your face. To them, you are akin to a creature of legend, one who has stood on the steps of the Golden Throne, no less. Whereas I'm the man whose name is attached to every order docking rations or lowering a bay's heating. Let's keep moving. We need to get to the bottom of this. Something resembling a nest made out of thermal insulation material. Must be where the workers sleep between shifts.
None shall stand in my way.
Is there anywhere? Formation. That's it. Okay. Yeah.
A new challenge for me.
I doubt it'll make the difference for social encounters, but just in case it does. That's a valve, all right. Okay, the map is not telling me precisely where to go, so I will simply walk around until I find what I'm looking for.
It's about time.
Lower deck rabble. Corner of this sector, it looks like I'll die here too. What's that thing above his head? Ooh, free ship. In my ship. Nice, Silver Skull anti-gravitic impeller. And Promethean, hell yeah. The box string of scratched letters and rhymes along the edge. Different first names, but the same surname. It looks like this box has been passed down in the family from generation to generation. I see.
Victory awaits!
Okay, looks like I can't gain whatever that.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Let's check
over there.
Here. Oh. Container can be seen beyond the massive bars. Perhaps examining the pipe will allow you to reach it. Examining the pipe. But I'm already examining the pipe. What are you talking about?
Follow my lead!
Can I touch any of these valves? Is there like a, is this like a, some kind of silly little puzzle? Do not see our purpose in coming. Huge pipes, the arteries of the ship run through many bays full of air, water, heat, and the propulsion force of steam. An actual man going for a stroll lower decks every once in a while is good for you. Once you see how the simple folk live. Not wrong.
A new challenge for me?
Wow, novels. Oh, Squad Commander. A real event. The sounds of a heated discussion reverberate through the ship's bays. Lieutenant Avril Event of the ship's enforcers is barring the path of a heavily built assault unit officer. And judging by their expressions and tone, the standoff has dragged on for some time already and has now reached a boiling point. I have my orders. Put an end to the unrest and purge this sector. You can take your orders and shove them. This is my deck and my sector. There are only 3 officers who can waltz in here without my express permission. The first officer, the rogue trader, and the Emperor himself. But not all my lessons fall on deaf ears, the Lord mutters in cabby approval. Does not clarify whether he means Lieutenant Vance, the officer looming over her, or both. The Lordship! Noticing you, the two junior officers snapped their attention and salute, their subordinates following suit a moment later. What's the situation? Your Lordship, my people have locked down the bay where the strikers are, including their leaders. We have the situation under control as far as resources allow. We encountered some locals on our way here. Their contact was outrageous. They even tried to throw things at us. He sighs slightly. The people are getting desperate, clearly. They saw the assault unit and they decided they had nothing left to lose. I mean, I apologize, Lord Captain. It is outrageous. I'm sure the people simply didn't recognize you. Wouldn't have occurred otherwise. We will deal with them once the current situation is resolved. I want to speak to the strikers. His mouth twists, but he restrains himself and says nothing. Right you are, Lord Captain. Allow me to wish you good luck. Hope gleams in Lieutenant Vance's eyes. Okay.
It's about time!
A dozen pairs of eyes stare apprehensively at you. People before you are typical inhabitants of the lower decks. You take in their simple clothing, crude weapons, and faces that display varying levels of mutation, from the barely discernible to the strange to the outright grotesque. Okay. Rivet. A whisper passes through the crowd, and you detect a mixture of fear, astonishment, and joy in their reactions. Finally, 3 people break away from the crowd, an elderly woman and 2 men. These must be the leaders. They bow clumsily before you. Lord Captain, you've come down to us. Tell me what is troubling you. Why are you striking? Striking? That's news to us, your lordship, says a tall, thin man in worker's garb. All we're doing is asking questions, saying what we think. Shut up, Rivet, snaps the old woman, who turns her hostile dark eyes on you. Here's the deal, your lordship. The damned enforcers are all over us down here. They say they're looking for cultists. One wrong word and they're reaching for their batons. If they want to punish someone, they turn off the heating to hold bays for a week at a time. We get sick and freeze. In my clan, 2 little ones died from inflammation in their lungs, all because of those enforcers. The old woman spits on the floor and rubs at the spittle with the toe of her worn-out shoe. Argenta does not interrupt the workers, but you see the sadness well in her eyes when the children's deaths are mentioned. She quietly whispers a requiem prayer and makes a sign over herself. It's all true. I'm just the only enforcer officer who stood up for us. It's clear as day who had a mother from the lower decks, and who grew up amidships and has no fellow feeling toward us. The grim man with a scarred face throws up his arms. Your lordship, we're no villains here. We're honest workers, your servants. We've plotted no disorder. We went on strike openly, and now we've got guns pointed at us. All we're doing is asking to be allowed to work in peace without being harassed. The persecution started a purpose of nothing, you say. I was told that one of you was found in possession of a cultist amulet, and that there are heretics hiding here. A cultist amulet? What's that? The gewgaw they found on the dead drunkard? If it was something evil or forbidden, we sure didn't know. The enforcers just said that they were looking for heretics among us, and anyone obstructing their investigation would be punished. But how could there be heretics here? We know our own people. There have been no new faces around. Definitely not. If there were, we'd be the first to report them. And as for this amulet, or whatever it is, we took it off a dead body. There are no cultists still breathing in our sector, that's for sure. When that fight broke out, some enterprising folks looted the bodies. The boots they came back with. Nobody's ever tread these decks in boots so fine, I can tell you that. Seems to me these cultists have better commanders than us. Oh yeah, those boots really were fine. And there was no harm in taking them, right? As for the amulet, it must have been pocketed by someone who didn't know any better. We don't need any amulets down here. We all worship the Emperor. When we're working, we bow down before the machine spirits of the large and small transformers and the servo motor, the same way my grandfather was taught 100 years ago by a tech priest who came calling. Believe us, your lordship, we are people of faith. Naive children, weren't you taught from an early age about the dangers of the archenemy's creations? Weren't you warned that any unfamiliar object could be one of them? We were told, Holy Sister, but it was long ago. The last time we saw a confessor in our sector was just after I'd had my third little one. That is regrettable, but you cannot lay the burden of leading a righteous life on the shoulders of the Holy Fathers. Who will you blame when beasts crawl out of those amulets? Oh, geez, I'm stumbling over words. Who will you blame when beasts crawl out of those amulets you stole from the heretics? The Holy Father who is not there, or the scavenger who brought evil down on himself and his neighbors? Abelard, do you have anything to add? I authorized the use of all necessary measures to locate Chaos worshippers hiding in this sector. The specific steps taken by the officers were not reported to me. Abelard frowns, clearly disgruntled at having to explain himself in the workers' presence. Nevertheless, I am certain that their actions were justified. Cultists are no drunken stevedores. Stevedores? I don't know. They are the enemy and a threat to the ship. Neutralizing them demands decisive action. You were attacked on the way here. How do you explain that? Here's an explanation for you. People have been pushed to their limit, and now they're lashing out. As if we don't know why these top deck units are being sent down here. Like that one there that the lieutenant won't let past. Our clans are all inside the bay that's been sealed off. The lower decks are big. I'm sure there are some people who've had just about enough. We're getting it from all sides. The soldiers have encircled the ones who've risen up. The death squad has just arrived. It's no wonder folks are lashing out. Awareness tells them succeeded. Their words seem sincere to you. Their body language and the glances traded between them reveal that the news of the attack has shocked them. What changes do you want? Look at this. The exalted Lord Captain himself is asking us Bildrats what we want. Well, here's what. We want you to rein in your damned enforcers, to quit turning off the heat and to stop battering everything that moves. No, that's not it. We want the enforcers gone from here, and we want to be armed. Give us arms and we'll govern ourselves. We'll defend ourselves if these cultists do show their faces. I've been leader of my clan for 20 years now. Getting rid of these club-wielding thugs can only improve things down here. You've gone too far, old man. They'll never let the maggots of the lower decks live without the enforcers breathing down their necks. They probably even insist on enforcers on the upper decks, too. As for weapons, what do we need them for? Before the first day's out, we'll have someone shooting their neighbor out of stupidity or drunkenness. We don't need that. If the enforcers stop hassling us, that'll be enough. In return, we'll find the scavengers who robbed the cultists' bodies, and we'll talk to them, one lower decker to another. If there are any more of those damned amulets about, we'll hand them over to the enforcers ourselves. You speak for yourself and your clan, and I'll speak for me and mine. I don't want empty gestures. I want real change. They'll promise us the world now, but as soon as the Anointed One turns his back, these brutes will be on us even harder than before. All because we dared to speak out. The tall worker's eyes dart between the two arguing leaders. Every few seconds he opens his mouth as if planning to agree, but each time he falls silent, simply making a few vague noises of approval. First step towards embracing chaos, putting weapons into untrained hands would be even worse. They are needed to maintain oversight and order. Thoughts, Abelard? The story about going scavenging for boots and accidentally picking up a heretical amulet doesn't convince me. These people were moments away from rebelling and possibly becoming minions of the archenemy. We must not give them what they want. Even if they did acquire something innocently, purely out of their own stupidity, does not mean they are not tainted with corruption. It begins as petty thievery can turn into a far graver problem. I've seen it before. Abelard's face darkens momentarily. In my second war, there was a sergeant in the Imperial Guard regiment that was stationed nearby. The sergeant took an ordinary pocket knife from the body of a heretic, and his whole unit lost their lives for it. When they finally managed to break into the barracks, they found not a single survivor, only the pocket knife, which had grown through all the rows of beds like a metal choking vine. So when it comes to scavengers, malcontents, strikers, or whatever they'll turn into next, my verdict is simple. Give them no quarter. I'll give them some tough love. Spreading anarchy on the ship is the first step. Is the first step towards embracing chaos. Putting weapons into untrained hands would be even worse. What's more, the enforcers are needed to maintain oversight and order. Withdraw those demands, and we will consider the rest. Foraging test succeeded. The tall worker they call Rivet shrugs and casts a sidelong look at the old woman. Old Nan, listen! Listen! The Lord Captain himself has come down to us and is offering concessions. And I don't know a single person in the whole of Depot 4 who's ever stood next to the rogue trader, let alone talked to them. Back down. Now's no time for you to be a stubborn old crone. Listen to us, old man. 3 clans of Depot 4 ought to act as one. We've made our minds up. It's your turn to decide. Don't ask them to disband the enforcers or give us weapons. We don't need any of that. The old woman hisses in dissatisfaction. You 2 are ganging up on me, is that it? So brave you are against an old woman, but I'll shut up. I will indeed. Won't go against 2 clan leaders on my own. If you want to make peace with the enforcers, make your peace. That's great. That's fantastic. Lord Captain, we've all agreed. Then it's decided. The persecution will stop, and I will expect you to assist in locating any remaining amulets or weapons left by the cultists. Lordship, thank you. You have not abandoned us lower deckers. Came yourself and settled everything. I'll tell my grandchildren about this. Of course, your lordship. We'll root out any nasty business faster than the enforcers, and we'll leave no stone unturned. Complete bedlam. Are you satisfied, Lord Captain? And it died. I think I can... Are you satisfied, Lord Captain? Then may I suggest we leave this circus and discuss everything en route. Sure, I'll totally do that. But first...
None shall stand in my way.
First, I want to examine them pipes. There's like something inside a pipe or something.
Victory awaits!
Seen beyond the massive bars. I gotta reach it. Examining.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
What did the game mean by this? Can I touch the valve?
They say a little bit of humility never hurt anyone. I help others better themselves by wholeheartedly humiliating them at every step.
Yes?
Doubt is for the weak. I don't have time for this. Absolutely not. I won't tolerate weakness. I'll pass. Not my specialty.
I should be able to do something with this valve, but I don't know what. Emperor, save us and keep us. This is depressing. How did examining the pipe will allow you to reach it? Do I need to, like, shut off
a new challenge for me
or something? If so, presumably it would be that valve, but that isn't it. Is there something thrown in here, like this valve?
None shall stand in my way.
This valve? No. Already looked at that box. This, in theory, should be highlighting everything that's interactable.
It's about time.
Yeah. That's that valve? What about this one? No, what about this one? No. Okay, I think the answer is maybe the game is just shitting its pants a little. I don't think I can examine behind the bars or whatever it is. Abelard, stopping unexpectedly, Abelard imperiously dismisses the unit, stands at a distance, and addresses your other companion, saying, I have an urgent matter to discuss with the Lord Captain. Please give us a moment. Abelard looks at you, and his last vestiges of restraint vanish. Well, are you pleased with your investigation, Lord Captain? You kowtowed to the disloyal rabble. You believed their lies and showed them leniency. Next time the ship is attacked by cultists, that rabble will welcome them in with open arms and allow them to wreak havoc, whatever havoc they like, because they see you as a weak leader. Is that how you see your future at the helm of the Von Valancius Protectorate? Let's talk about your role in all this instead. You allowed this revolt to happen. Your actions practically guaranteed it would. I would have handled the situation myself had you not decided to intervene. Remember Lord Captain Theodora, do you think she ever let one slippered foot on the lower decks? No, she did not. Such matters were left to myself and the junior officers, whilst she dedicated herself to her grand designs for the Protectorate, as any true strategist and rogue trader ought. Maybe if Theodora had spent more time on trifling matters, she wouldn't have wound up dead. There's a new Lord Captain aboard the ship now, and I will not repeat her mistake. Looks at you, stunned, and exhales loudly, then he nods quickly. I commend your decisiveness, but I am uncomfortable with introducing new protocols in the midst of a crisis. And he stands straight at attention. I lost my temper, Lord Captain, and I believe I ought to explain myself. The prosperity of the Von Valancius Protectorate is not just an empty phrase to me. I left the Imperial Navy for the chance to see it flourish. It was the most momentous decision of my life. I did it because I saw in Lord Captain Theodora's deeds the sign of true greatness. Rogue traders do not simply forge new routes and capture worlds. They create order out of anarchy. That creative impulse was entirely lacking during my time in the military. So I left behind everything I had known. Everything my family had known, come from a long line of officers, and I embarked upon this incredibly reckless venture. Lord Captain Theodora entrusted me with all the concerns she had no time for. She would go off on her flagship for long periods, to distant frontiers, on scouting voyages, and the advancement of the entire Protectorate rested on my shoulders. And then suddenly, everything that had been built over years and years began to quake, rattling like a flimsy hangar on a seismically active world. One of the senior officers betrayed us all. The rogue trader was killed, and who knows what is happening on the planets. I tell you this honestly without fear of appearing weak. All this has come as a grievous blow to me. I'm not panicking or grieving because I cannot allow myself to panic or grieve. I am duty-bound to aid the new rogue trader, to aid you, to find your footing as quickly as possible. And to do that, I must insulate you from problems that in the past have been dealt with by tried and tested procedures set out in the ship's regulations. Procedures that were established long ago, that functioned smoothly for decades, not suddenly be deemed excess to requirements. Yeah, I like this line. Theodora trusted in established procedures, and she died. I won't make the same mistake. If you want to keep building the future of Von Valancius, Protectorate with me. Stop living in the past. Inclines his head. Yes, Lord Captain. After a moment's silence, he adds, looking at you with interest, your resolve is admirable and demonstrates strong leadership. I shall remember this moment, should my old habits ever begin to creep back in. And now please, let us leave the lower decks. The rogue trader desires to stretch his legs, there are far more suitable places. Hell yeah. Oh fuck yeah, we leveled up! Okay.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Let's do some leveling. What do I got? There's an ability. Ooh. Telepathy. Already have that. Pyromancy? Wait, I can take more paths? I see. Let's see. Take aim. Break their ranks. Until the start of the officer's next turn, all melee attacks made by the target deal additional damage equal to officer's fellowship bonus over 2, multiplied by the number of enemies adjacent to the target. When this ability is used. If they're under the effect of voice of command, they immediately make an attack of opportunity against an adjacent enemy, targeting the one with the lowest remaining wounds. A 2+ resolve over 2 until the end of combat. Target under the effect of voice of command. I see. And then get back in the fight. Purchasing ally. Elite recovers from burning, bleeding, toxin, and stun effects. If the target is also under the effect of voice of command, they also gain +2 times officer's willpower bonus. Temporary wounds. Let's see. Close as possible toward the center. The act is known with all bear, moving point is towards. Mind bond. Mind rupture. I think the game's gonna let me take that. And I don't think the game will let me take, what is it? It's Psi rating 1, yeah. Be smart, which I already have. Inscribed soul. Oh, right. Gain a piece balance second powers when veiled degradation is 10 or more. I thought there was like a psychic assault. Okay, yeah, but that requires. Okay, yeah, so it's letting me select it, but I think then if I actually try and take it, after training willpower. Base skill Medicae. Since I've got high int, I think I'll take Medicae. Summary. Surely it won't allow me to actually take Dominate. It's locked. Oh wait, it's... I see. If I try and select Mind Rupture, it won't let me. Same with that. I see. So I could expand my abilities to Sanctic Powers or Pyromancy. Which does actually sound kind of nice. To have, like, multiple different, like, domains of PSYKER capabilities. Get back in the fight is tempting, though. But I think I'll go with, Sanctic Powers. And I'll keep, base skill Medicae. That way I can unfuck my homies when they get fucked up. Summary. Are there warp abilities that I could take that would be more useful than me having Medicae? Thief. See this right. Adira has that, I think. I don't think that's her name. Mental Breach. This sounds kind of nice. Not gonna lie. But I think since I already have stabilizing factor on both of the PSYKERs in the party, I'm going to go with What is it? Second sight would be nice. Sacred Ritual. Oh, it is Sacred Rituals. Since I'm working to keep Veil Degradation low with all of my PSYKER characters... Oh, that's actually quite nice, too. Yeah, I'm gonna do Sacred Rituals to go with the Scientific powers. You can... improve his toughness, can improve his skill, strength, his agility. I guess I'll increase his agility a bit. Get that up to an even modifier before I go around messing with other things. And then... Chain weapon attacks gain +4 maximum damage. That's nice. Enemies gain no melee superiority bonuses against this character. The target surrounded by more allies than enemies gives a +10 weapon skill bonus for each additional ally. Larger creatures need to be surrounded by more than 2 enemies to provide this advantage to the attackers. Got it. It's +2 movement points. Ooh, dueling mastery. +15 bonus to parry. Ooh. Although, actually, I think it's his dodge that he needs more of. Las weapon expert. Yeah. Melta weapon expert. Yeah. Nimble, +10 to dodge. I might just take that. Solid projectile expert. Will not die. Skill, it's already got these weapon skill. I think, judging by, the Navy officer use any ranged weapon in threatened areas. Often use prone, push them once to cover. And all allies with a brace for impact gain an extra turn with 0 AP and 3 MP, and increase their cover efficiency by +20% for 1 round. Ooh, that's tempting. This could actually be a really good save ability. Yeah, I like that, actually. I really like that. That fits with Abelard's kind of theme. I dig it. But more agility, he should be able to dodge shit a little bit better. Yeah.
Follow my lead!
All of my other companions, too. I should probably take a quick break to, like, get some more water, because I've been talking a lot, and I am... now entirely out of water. But I'm having a lot of fun, and I'm probably going to just, like, jump right back in ASAP, and, you know, enjoy it. Let's see. Fate. +5 times Navigator's willpower bonus, which is a lot. That's 30% increased hit chance on their next attack, dodge on their next dodge, and resistance on their next resistance test. Each of these bonuses disappear independently from each other after being successfully applied. That's real nice. That's really nice. Reveal the light. Target ally gains +4x Navigator's Will P bonus, yes. Willpower bonus. to their willpower and toughness until the end of combat. Like, if she puts that on, like, the PSYKERs, you know, as frequently as she can, and, I mean, even if she can't buff herself, that'd be good. But if she could also use it to buff herself, then that would be excellent. Yeah, I think we're taking... Oh, Zone of Fear. Opponents in a 3x3 zone must pass a willpower resistance test or immediately move out of the zone even if they are stunned or immobilized. This movement triggers attacks of opportunity from the Navigator's allies that have passed the test or that are outside of the zone. Touch of Anger. All enemies in a 1-cell radius around the target must pass a willpower resist test. Those who fail, even if they are stunned or immobilized, immediately gain an extra turn where they attack their allies. In a 1-cell radius. Okay. Those who fail, even if they are stunned or immobilized, immediately gain an extra turn where they attack their allies. Every time an enemy becomes the target of this Navigator power again during the same combat, they gain a stackable plus 20 bonus to willpower resistance tests against it. Oh, that is tempting. Getting enemies to attack each other would actually be really good. Even my gaze. Navigator deals from 1 plus 2x willpower bonus, so from 2 times willpower bonus would be 12, so from 13 to... So... From 13 to 30 damage to an enemy. Goddamn. That enemy must pass a willpower resistance test or become immobilized until the start of the Navigator's next turn. Immobilized targets do not regain movement points at the beginning of their turn and cannot use abilities that move them or add movement points. Okay. It's my reality. Navigator decreases Veil degradation by her willpower bonus. All allies in plus willpower bonus deflection against all warp damage and damage from psychic powers under the Navigator's next turn. That's quite nice. I think... Oh, these are all so fucking good! I'm gonna take Reveal the Light. I think I'm gonna take Reveal the Light. Force of Fate is really nice. Oh god, all of these are really nice. Fires Glimpse of Fate or Reveal the Light. They're both 1 AP, same range. I think I'm gonna do this. Then I think she has something where using Navigator abilities reduces Veil degradation. Force Untraveled. Now Blood Augury. Additional damage. More damage. The bonus damage stacks for each hit. Would be plus 12% additional damage. I see. Oblivion. She already has that feature. Okay, Ebb and Flow. City. No. Where is it? Oh, right, this. The Mastery of Time. Mind over Matter. Oh, gosh. I remember these. Right. Strange Vitality is the thing where she just... It's gonna get really fucking hard to die. Really hard to kill. No protection. It's not this. Remember there being a lot of really interesting powers here. I mean, honestly, all of these things that you can get are really, really nice. Stable roots. There it is. Whenever the navigator uses a navigator's ability, degradation is reduced by -1. So I could either do that or Master of Time. I think I'm going to do Mastery of Time at this level. And then I think I'll do Stable Roots next level. And then probably Mind Over Matter after that. And then get maybe a little funky with some of the stuff down here. Because I do tend to give a lot of extra turns. And she can also grant extra turns. So maybe also try and use that feature more on her, more proactively on her. Argenta, what you got? What do I buff on? Fuck it, ballistic skill. Just stonk harder. And weapon expert. Tempting. Combat master, no. Movement points, no. Reduction. I see. For agility, armor penalty, right. Okay. Is there anything? Persuasion, Takius. God, there's just so many. There's just so many. Better to die for the Emperor. Under 40% wound. Ooh. Under 40% wounds. Imperial World characters gain a +10 bonus to all characteristics and +2 to resolve. Be good for, like, you know, tough moments. Doty. Ooh. Faith. Only flame and melt attacks. Stings and cycles do more. I'm gonna do Shield of Faith. Let her be even more protected. And also, hey, +2 resolve permanently. And Dira. Okay, let's see what you got. Choose an ability, precise attack, joint analysis. 9 plus perception bonus plus. Perception bonus time the stacks of an exploit. Against the target affected by an exploit. Target's cover efficiency will be reduced by a bunch. So we'll have a +5 plus perception bonus times stacks of exploit percent chance to hit. The operator's next turn, their allies' attacks. Also remove exploits and deal plus int bonus more damage. Instead, I just give her more divination bullshit. Those are different types of things. Oh, she already has telepathy. Interesting. Side reading 3. Yeah, okay. Suppressions. +4 plus 2 times psi rating, intelligence, perception, fellowship, and willpower at the end of combat. So that would be for her, 2 times psi rating is 2. I mean, they gain +6 to int, perception, fellowship, and willpower. Which I suppose is, that's a lot of, that's like what, 4 different stats plus 6, so that's also 24 total to stats. It's okay. Boating. Creates an area that lasts until the start of the Psyker's next turn. Allies within that area gain +4 + 2 times Psyker's psi rating % dodge. Dodge chance cannot be less than Psyker's perception bonus plus willpower bonus %. Okay. That's... might not be bad. Tactical knowledge. Let's do 4 boating. Would be 4 + 2 times. So +6% dodge. That's not actually that great. We'll increase to 8% dodge when she gets her next psi rating. Precognition. Once per round, the Psyker's next turn is moved up by 2 turns in the round initiative sequence. This ability may allow the Psyker to have 2 turns during 1 round. That's pretty cool, actually. Fuck it, we can ball out a little bit. Close that. Use logic awareness, Medicaid. Logic. Attack use. Medicaid. What skills does she have? Not a lot. I guess giving her Medicaid would be nice. Or she could just spot things. Yeah, you know, I actually like knowing what's about to happen to me, and it's fitting for a diviner to have a good awareness. Okay. Argenta, do you have anything to say?
Greetings.
No. Cassia.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
I must beg my...
I have enjoyed.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, I'm going to take a quick pause. Probably will be a few minutes. I'll put us on a waiting screen. I'll put up a little BRB notice that says, like, hey, I'm getting some food and water. And I'm going to come back refreshed with a little bit of food in my belly. Re-energized, and we are going to kick some heretic ass. Whether it's Xenos, demons, or just some bastards who, you know, do not believe in the Imperium of Man. We will bring faith to the faithless and redeem them either in deeds or with bullets. Yeah. I'll see you in a couple minutes. I'm back. Okay, okay. I have some cheese. I don't know if you can hear that. I got some water. Got a snack. Let's play some Rogue Trader, eh? A quick save. And let's check out that planet. Okay. As the ship makes its way through the star system, a strange fatigue falls over you. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the quill you have been using to draw up yet another order falls from your hand. You raise your head with a start. Someone else is here in your study. You stand up and stare at the dozens upon dozens of corpses surrounding you. Among your number, you recognize the disfigured and bloodied faces of those who died on the ship's bridge and those you met in your previous life. How is this possible? Where are the enforcers posted to stand guard? It matters not. You are alone against a horde of heretics arisen from the darkness to take your life. As if it's of its own accord, the shard lying on the edge of the desk, the sole remnant of Conrad Voigtbier's weapon, slips into your hand. The metal is searing cold. The dead sway from side to side, closing in around you in a nightmarishly slow advance. Stop! I did not wish for any of you to die. They remain deaf to your words, creeping ever closer with the inevitability of death itself. They belatedly realize that your trembling hand has found the shard when its razor-sharp edge cuts into your palm. Uh-oh. An unbearably bright light floods everything around you, and you find yourself surrounded by groveling minions, their bodies shivering in your mere presence. Your hands no longer hold a pitiful shard, but a majestic and intricate weapon. A skillfully crafted sword with strange, unnerving proportions, a curved design, and an unusual hilt, adorned with the image of a closed eye. The eye opens wide, revealing a gaze so ancient and dark that it steals your breath away. You have felt the gaze before, there on the bridge, and the voice that appears in your mind only confirms your guess. The tapestry is woven. The path is chosen. Accept your fate, champion. Never. Throw it away. But he refuses to obey your mind. The handle feels as if it has become one with your hands, and the gaze of the demonic eye sets your very soul ablaze. Resisting your fate is futile. You scream as you feel your soul burn away to ash. You awaken from the vision kneeling next to your desk, clothes drenched in sweat and with a sour taste on your tongue. Your head is ringing. You struggle to recall those faces and the image of the sword in your hands. Only the deep cut on your palm and the bloodied shard lying on the floor remind you of what just transpired. You would rather die than touch that thing. What the fuck? So, I failed a quest, apparently? So you reach a shaking hand for your Vox and call for a servitor. Now you just have to wait for the mindless automaton to arrive, pick up the cursed artifact, and head for the nearest airlock to be claimed by the void. This. If I fail, all of the edge. You managed to become the new champion of chaos. I see. That's really tempting, but I think I shipped. But did I gain the shard or did I lose it? Seems like I lost it. Hmm. Right. Why is that? Right. The Rogue Trader Cloak. One called Regicide. Huh. What's this? Lots of weapons. Can I take them? No, okay. Fine sculpture made from a strange metal seems to absorb any rays of light that fall upon it. Very cool. Liturgies of the faithful to his word and name. The text below this solemn heading looks notably faded. It appears that the prayer book has been kept open on this page for a very long time. I see. I don't believe anything about... I'm gonna trophy board the light, smooth surface. Object is dotted with dark spots and crumbling holes. Yeah, nothing in my quarters have changed, so it is time to go back and look at the homings. Plus to resolve into the end of combat. It's the resolve bonus by +2. That's right. 1 plus 1. 1 plus psi rating, I see. Increases veil degradation. Ah, don't worry about that part. Let's see. By the rite of blood. Yeah. Looking for trouble. Need new blood and machine here. Okay. Okay. Sip of water real quick and check out Rykad Minoris. That's probably something I can work on later. Also, there's like a bunch of resources up here. Lots of value in the creator's one of trade, opportunities and resources it can call up. I see. Yeah, let's ball out. Oh, and I should check, oh god, oh gosh. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, what I was gonna say. Oh shit! The starport greets you with a din of ordnance And the smell of explosives tickles your nostrils. It is difficult to tell through the smoke who is firing at whom. Sergeant Malgar. Halt! Weapons on the ground or I'm firing! A man in a torn and dirty uniform hobbles toward you from behind the chunks of rockreet and crumpled plasteel. His cracked helmet is adorned with a crooked label that reads Sergeant Malgar. Alright, so our skies are in lockdown, the rebels are shooting down anything that flies, and you lot just happened to land in our rear without a scratch to show for it? On a shuttle like that. Where'd you get it? Stolen from the palace, ain't it? He was visibly awed by the resplendent gold of your transport. Grab him, lads, we've got ourselves a rebel landing force. By the Holy Throne, what is this mess? Vera glances around. They're in a rough spot, old man. Go easy on them. Ooh, maybe... I'm the rogue trader von Valancius. Give me a status report this instant. A mixture of awe and terror, he snaps to attention, raises his freshly cut chin like an exemplary soldier, and barks, My mistake, sir, at once! The starport is under the control of the governor's wardens. Perimeter commander is Sergeant... Frag explosion cuts off the rest of the sergeant's words. Shrapnel flies everywhere with a piercing screech. One of the soldiers falls to the ground, clutching the remains of his forearm that is now adorned with crimson tatters. Blood is pouring out of the stump, and the soldier's agony is short-lived. The sergeant curses and hastily says an army prayer for the dead. The rasping cough, the sergeant turns back to you. Pardon me, sir. Sergeant Lassie Malgar reporting. My unit is holding the starport on the governor's orders. How may I serve? You happen to know if a member of the Inquisition has come here? The word Inquisition. The sergeant's face fills with awe. I don't know, sir. There definitely haven't been any visitors like that on my watch. Might have to inquire at the headquarters, your lordship, sir. Some dirty dog nearly shot down my shuttle. Affirmative, your lordship, sir. It's all those damned rebels. Those maggots somehow got their hands on an anti-aircraft battery and it's causing our shuttles no end of trouble. That thing really packs a punch. You're lucky they missed you. Fry 2 shuttles carrying reinforcements. Not a soul survived. Okay, what is going on here? Unrest, sir. Armed rebellions in both the capital and the provinces. First the lower level sparks, then it went up the spires. They hit the box hubs, the arsenals, the mag train stations. Then Felix tore off his mask. Precisely because he knew about the trouble on Reichhead Minoris. He knew that none of our allies would come to our aid. He lets out a sorrowful sigh. You may continue your report, peasant. Fucking... Keep talking, peasant. I'm gonna drink a little bit more water. I'm definitely wearing my voice a little bit ragged right now. And I want to be able to endure this bitch as much as I can. So I'm going to try and pace myself a little bit. My unit was here when it all went to the Groxes. The tech priests linked to satellites reported sightings of strange void ships in the system. They were orbiting the star until one of them set course for landing on Reichhead Majoris. The governor took precautionary measures in order to increase security at the facilities. Everyone knows that whenever something's not right, you better double the warden details. The alarm was raised and we were sent to secure the starport. The only reason we were able to hold it. They're crushing us, the scumbags. It's been a whole turn since the last reinforcements came in. We're running low on ammo, every other fighter is wounded. I don't know how bad it is in the streets, but they'll drive us out of here any minute. Who are you, anyway? Sergeant Lassie Major Malgar, sir. 11th generation loyal soldier of House Winterscale. Awarded 3 commendations for faultless service. Ever since the olden days, his lordship, the rogue trader, has recruited soldiers and shipwrights on Reichhead Minoris. So there is no greater honor for a Arcadian than to serving his lordship with diligence. What caused the rebellion? Ill thoughts, sir. We've fallen on hard times, the ground keeps shaking, things keep exploding, the people are scared. They've forgotten all about their duty. And that's when those, Emperor forgive me, preachers came. started riling everyone up. Sure enough, we shot a few, but they just kept coming, more and more of them. Pat him on the shoulder. I'll pat him on the shoulder. You're doing fine work, Malgar, and so are your troops. It's people like you that hold the Imperium together. I live to serve. Sergeant Scrim voice rings with a martyr's pride. I'm going to see the governor. You may report, sir, as long as the rebels keep shooting their damned anti-aircraft battery, there's absolutely no way to shuttle you to the governor. We'd have to be on foot, and the streets are dangerous. I have no one to send with you as an escort. I find all available troops to accompany the esteemed tech priest to the governor. I will voxcast orders to them to wait for you. I'll inform headquarters. Better send out a convoy to meet you halfway. Meanwhile, we will follow the governor's orders and hold the line here. Kira frowns as her gaze grows distant, as if she is looking through the sergeant. You're a good soldier, but you've got a lot of blood on your hands. Both yours and others. You know, the same hand that salutes now might falter in darkness. Rank and epaulets won't save you from the bitterness. Pardon me, my lady, but I can't get my head around these fancy words you're saying. Some plenty of blood, but trust me, fight till my last drop. What tech priest? Very important person from the Adeptus Mechanicus arrived on the last shuttle before they locked down the sky. Kept on asking whether anyone by the name of Amarant or Amarnat or something like that had recently arrived. Barely answered any of our questions, though. Said he was under no obligation to tell us anything. Meant to talk to the governor personally, so I had to send a quarter of my troops with him to keep trouble at bay. What exactly awaits me there? Sergeant sighs heavily. All of our roadblocks are gone. The whole place is in the rebels' hands. The city is almost lost. No help will come. We're surrounded by the rebels. Watch your steps, sir. Streets are chock full of mines. Logic test succeeded. His remark about mines lodges itself in your memory. More than anything, you'll need to watch the ground and not your surroundings. You'd rather risk a shot from a rebel or a jittery soldier than experience a few handfuls of lethal frag shrapnel resting on top of some 300 grams of explosive phycylene. You're a good soldier, Malgar. I'll see that your heroism is noted. Sergeant blushes slightly. I live to serve. Another explosion interrupts the sergeant's words. With a sigh of relief, he turns to his soldiers and spits out a booming series of commands. When you travel, you will hear many rumors. Those of them that are deserving of the rogue trader's attention are logged in a separate section of the journal. Sometimes rumors are just that. Other times there is truth to them, and in some cases there may be even more. To verify a rumor... hey Ruby! To verify a rumor, travel to the place indicated in the rumor's description. Well, while traversing the Cronus Expanse as the rogue trader, you are bound to hear rumors regarding your own deeds and exploits, some of which reflect the reaction of the Expanse's denizens to choices you've made. Okay, so now I'm curious. Awful, mysterious, pivot roll are so great that it extends even over rogue traders. Yep. Unidentified void ship. According to the satellites, one of the unidentified void ships circling the nearby star has landed on a large uninhabited world in the system. Contracts. No contracts available. I wonder what contracts are. It's crazy that I'm like still getting tutorial. Like, oh gosh, how far am I into the game now? 9 to 12 is 3. I'm like 10 hours into the game. And to be fair, I take my time with games like this. But still, I'm just impressed that I'm still like learning about new systems and shit. How am I doing? I'm pretty good. Yeah, I am having a blast with this game, and I've basically just been, you know, itching to get more of it. Okay.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Gonna change formation. Good to hear it. Yeah, how are you doing? This formation around just a little bit. Maybe something like I'll do this and do a little... I'll put myself in the middle because I have the thing that like gives my allies plus resolve. I'll put her in the back because she's squishy. These two on the sides because they're important. But if someone told you this before your voice it's really good on commentary. Thank you. And you're good? I'm glad you're here. Okay. So, I think this will be a good formation.
It's about time!
My Mr. Melee Man up front.
Take a knee!
Cassia's abilities. Cassia is an officer of navigator. Strikes foes with energy of the warp and supports the party by making her supports the party by making her allies stronger. Voice of Command is an officer ability that just telling me about officer. I'm an officer. 1 round. Allows the officer to use their other officer archetype abilities on that ally from any distance. And the officer's fellowship bonus is the more the target's character. Again on an ally only after 2 rounds of path. Right after a turn, under the effect of Voice of Command, destroys an enemy for the enemy turn. Right, the ally will be granted extra momentum for the kill. Yep. And the PNG Tuber 2 and you speak, yeah. Where are you from? I won't get into too much specifics, but I talk pretty openly about it. I am unfortunate enough to live in the state of California. You know, goodbye. Look at the stairs. A unique damaging ability that assails all targets in a wide cone in front of the navigator with warp energy. Damage dealt is based on the navigator's willpower bonus. All creatures targeted by this ability must pass a willpower resistance test or become stunned. Cool. Abelard, why don't you get up here into some cover? You also get into some solid cover. You 4, 5. I can do something dumb and probably just put myself out in the open. You get into cover. Argenta, you're gonna be the brave sister of battle, so get out there and fuck them up real good. I will lead my homies to victory, but maybe I'll stand like here a little bit. And we'll start the battle there. You're from Texas. Nice. You're a professional graphic designer making some crazy art for streamers. Oh, nice. Nice. I'm definitely not like big enough into streaming to like commission anything yet, but I probably will do that eventually. But if I had to guesstimate, it's probably a fair ways out. All right, let's get into it. Oh. Yeah, he's killed one of his guys. Ah. Get fucked, dumbass. Alright. The battle is a demon that gets off the food. Okay. Fucking pretty spy. Damage. Or hear me out. Could do this. Oh, this is really dumb. This is gonna get her fucking, like, damn near killed, probably. But I'll do it, because it'll be fun. And then... what is it? Their next attack costs -1 AP less and does not count towards the attack limit per turn. Actually, before I do that,
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
That'll give her a bunch of momentum because she's near a bunch of enemies. Then she gets her single shot because she, unless the game says otherwise, she should get her single shot. And then like a extra fire and shit. Let's find out if that actually works. That shows like the. Okay, nice. Oh, I'll kill that guy. Fuck. Hard on that one. 35%. Lose 6%, but gain 28% to hit that other guy. Let's do that.
I'll do it.
Alright, could have been better, could have been worse.
Doubt is for the weak.
I'll burn the last AP on that. That's your turn. Oh boy. This might suck. Yeah, that sucked pretty hard. Okay. Okay. I think I will first move in here, charge in to attack the agitator. That's the first thing. Nice. Then brace for impact. It gets an extra turn. Oh, that's right!
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
I thought that was supposed to not grant attacks of opportunity. Hey, BB. Yeah, no, it looks good. That's what I'm. And it feels, it plays super smooth. Let's see. And then Abelard can heal pop endure and take one strike to try and get down. Nice. Alright, I like it.
Forge ahead.
Okay, we'll do that. Court of the Emperor. All ends in a circle with a 5-cell radius. Gain. Oh, 5-cell radius. Oh, god damn. So get everyone but Abelard. So, I could choose between Abelard or this Battle Sister or Adira. I'm gonna get the Battle Sister. Actually, can I?
All too easy.
And then I'll give Argenta
nothing I can't do.
Action point. And I'll also give her a turn six.
Suits my purposes.
Argenta. It's killing time. No, I don't think that'll. Well, right now.
I'll do it.
Holy shit! Hell yeah! There's that momentum. Love to see it. super close to having enough momentum for my heroic, or one of our heroic actions. If you want to show me your work, I don't really have a way for you to do it aside from like just adding me on Twitter or like joining my Discord and like posting it somewhere. But yeah, if you want to show it off, you're free to. Okay, I think that'll be the end of my turn. I'm in some solid cover.
High momentum.
What the fuck was that? What was that? Okay, well. I'm gonna give forewarning to Argenta because she's in trouble. Then let's see. We should give herself prescience. She can! Let's go!
Will do.
I see. And then if she did that, would she be able to reach those fuckers? Yes!
Not the scryer's
Fuck!
job.
What about that? No?
No can do.
Damn. What about if she went there instead? Did that give her line of sight?
What is this foreboding?
Yeah, let's go! Fuck him up again.
Turn of fate.
Let's go! Oh, let's fucking go! That is her turn. What's your hero gun? Right, finest hour. Okay. Well, how much ammo is it? I'm pretty sure Argenta is like low on ammo, so I don't know if I want to give her the extra. It's all creatures, yeah, not this one. It's glimpse of fate. Let's give her a glimpse of fate.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
And then let's
If only
give
that
her
were possible.
unavailable. Oh, right. Oh, it doesn't have like a blast ability, huh? This is fun. All the torpedoes that allow her to reach her way.
Battlefields are
It would.
always drowned in scarlet.
Argenta.
I refuse.
Okay, that's fine.
As the Emperor commands, I am.
Fuck. Abilities make press protect. Puts a weapon to the fire. 2 using weapons. Text not spend 8. Fuck it, we ball. It's hero time, Argenta.
Made manifest.
It is time to ball.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I'm the fuck on.
As the Emperor
It's like a
commands,
90%
I
chance to hit or
act.
something. There we go. Fuck's sake. Hi.
Emperor's judgment.
Oh, wait, it reloads your weapon. I forgot about that part.
I'll do it.
Take that. That turn. No, not that. No, she's buff that. Buff her mana Abelard. Thank God he's going towards Abelard. Nice.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Doubt is for the weak.
Attack. So in theory, I can do one move, throw it on that. That.
I'll do it.
Fuck.
As the Emperor commands. Faith without deeds is worthless.
I'm not blocking this. Nice. Parried it. None of you guys. Oh, I guess this guy can be a sworn enemy. And he's the next enemy up, so yeah.
At your beck and call.
There's nowhere to get all these guys. Same amount of damage, just.
It will be done.
Not a problem for me.
Where did the Emperor? Buff up Cassia. Right. And then you bring it down on Abelard to give him another extra turn. With which he is going to, of course, kill the shit out of his guy.
We'll rule the stars themselves. I took care of them right. At your beck and call.
Fuck yeah, we ball out. Breath injury. Oh well, that's fine.
Victory awaits!
Armored body glove, yep. Carapace chest plates, yeah. Bunch of las guns, okay. They're all scrappy las guns. And shock batons. Tower. Ooh. You. This is a one hit, right? Yeah. Hit this in your offhand so you can have a little more AoE if you need it in this round. This is becoming important for you, which is fine. Only one. Needs 3 to be really fucked.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Not the system in the game to like spin your party around to like orient them in a super precise way. That's not the end of the world. Is the same? Yes, they are. There's a blind madman. Talk to him. Hey buddy, what's up? Sorry about that, buddy. I don't think I can do that for you. Okay, there's a rebel gunner. What's up here?
A new challenge for me?
More Imperium.
Excellence matters.
Of the shuttle and pilots slowly slang the word, do not touch a shipment of tithes to the blessed Lord Captain Holy Ghost Winterscale. Perhaps there's something worth your attention in this shuttle. Commander Cloak. Increases the range of officer archetype abilities by +1 cell. Ooh, that is tempting. Yoink. No one will know. No one will know. It'll be lost in the chaos. For a little bit of thievery. Okay. Oh, there's some guard corpses. Check those out here.
None
And
shall
don't forget
stand
victory
in my
demo.
way.
Okay. Is there anyone in my crew who isn't wearing any sort of armor? Cassia, what you got? You got an iron body glove, nice. You've got your mesh chest plate. You've got an armored body glove. Mesh chest plate. Okay, so everybody's like, to some degree, a little bit teched out. I'm gonna throw on Gale. What? Dude. +5 augmented by being a navigator, I'm assuming. Well, you can wear the commander cloak. Origin Advancement Unknown. Gives -5 strength. Oh, a little concerning. Hitting crit chance. Nah, I think I like where the hit's at. I can
Follow my lead.
Presumably, sell it off to someone. Buying and selling is a thing in this game. Lucky Jasper. Oh. How about you come any closer and I don't shoot you? How about you're not, what the fuck? What is going on? Why is this the camera angle? Young, shaggy-haired soldier, still pale. Nonetheless, as you approach, he holsters his pistol. Hallmark of good discipline. Gives you a somewhat frightened but genuine smile. Thank you, my lord. You arrived in the nick of time. I don't know who those what those babbling creeps wanted with me, but it definitely wasn't anything good. Oh, he was threatening the madmen, not me. Who are you? Lucky Jasper, the governor's aide and personal Vox operator. I was dispatched to the Star Report on special orders, the young man claims, desperately trying to tame his tousled hair. You and what exactly were you doing here on your own? Following Governor Medinay's special instructions, namely, grits his teeth with a pained expression furrowing his brow. It's a secret assignment, I can't talk about it. I'm a rogue trader. Why don't I simply order you to tell me everything? It is well within my rights. A rogue trader? After casting a quick glance over your gear, you nods in understanding. Oh, she must be from House von Valancius' ship. The Starport's auger surveillance station reported that it had detected your ship entering the system. Then you heaved to, sent a shuttle to another unidentified ship, or strange like that, and then that ship departed. Vesper pauses for a second and mumbles. But the auger surveillance station's reports are not to be disclosed to third parties, but you know that already, don't you? Well, alright, if you really are a rogue trader, I'll tell you everything. So why did they send you to the Starport? I'm supposed to deliver Vox codes and, how should I put it, assess the situation. The planet is a real mess at the moment. The rebels have found their way onto our Vox net and are now eavesdropping. It's made proper communication impossible. The hallowed electrodynamics Cenobium had set out a distress call before it went dark. And who even knows what's happening in the system? There's been a riot on Bracadiphilia, the prison planetoid. Urak 5 station is silent, although the navigators there have always been a reclusive bunch. I was hoping I'd be lucky enough to run into a pilot or the captain here who could give me an update, but it's hardly a possibility right now. The rebels are blasting anything that tries to land out of the sky with their damn cannon. Wernerstock succeeded. He stops talking a little bit too abruptly. There's something else you're hiding from me, isn't there? More classified secrets? He looks away. It's nothing classified, just personal. There's no other reason I'm here. My betrothed is missing. The Quell Vicari, the esteemed Yvain Winterscale's personal pilot. When the riot reports came from Arcadiphilia, Lord Yvain headed there personally. When this rebellion started down here and we lost communication. No one knows how they're doing up there. You know what I'm afraid of? We'll come back and those rebel scumbags will shoot them out of the sky. Wanted to find a place that's high up. Set up a Voxcaster there and send them a transmission. The sky's closed off, don't try to land. But I didn't make it in time. Those blind dogs chased after me, and as I was running, I tripped and broke the caster. He hangs his head sadly. I worried for her. He's an excellent pilot, but I still worry. Abelard shakes his head disapprovingly. His eyes are understanding. That is why all members of a Void Ship clan share the same employment. No matter how devoted the servant of the Emperor is their duty, there's always the danger. Family ties might disrupt regulations of war. I hope that no harm comes to her. The Emperor protects, my lord. If someone you love is in trouble right now, may he protect them too. Who is Yvain Winterscale? He esteemed an honorable scion of blessed rogue trader Caligos Winterscale, master of the Rykhead system. At the behest of his illustrious father, or grandfather, or uncle, well, his illustrious relative, Lord Yvain, took up residence on Rykhead Minoris. His face betrays a fierce inner struggle before he blurts out, "You know what I think? I find it curious that blessed Caligos didn't make him the ruler of our world. Lord Yvain is his blood, but it's the governor who rules us. And why do you think he sent him here? I think he's been exiled." Brutally name him? No, I don't want to be a dick. I'm looking for an interrogator of the Inquisition who may have arrived on this planet. Have you heard of anyone matching that description? Face quickly turns gray as he says, I have, but I don't know where he is now. I'm sorry, but I don't like discussing affairs of the Inquisition. Do you think the governor can handle the rebellion? Jasper mumbles evasively. Well, obviously, I'm not some pessimist to say otherwise. I won't tell anyone. You really won't? Well then, if you ask me, things are pretty rotten. His words come flying at the rate of stubber fire. Those rebels are strange. We would have easily quelled a normal riot. We're not some commoners, we're Ricadians, the naval elite of House Winterscale, but those people, they're vicious, they know no fear. And their attacks, they're so precise. It's like they know what's going to happen ahead of time. The command executed 7 officers on suspicion of espionage, but it's not about spying. They say the leader of the rebels is some two-faced Aurora who can see into the future. Now she is the real danger. Rick scoffs and rubs her hands together in excitement. He can see into the future, is that right? We'll see about that. He's up against the wrong PSYKER. My breezy whispers may be vague, but they've not failed me once. I'll tell you without asking my ethereal friends that her future doesn't too bright now that the Lord Captain is involved. I guess tell me about your F5. I already know all I need to. Not much anyone could tell you about it. That station belongs to the Navis Nobilite themselves. The Emperor knows what they do up there, or who even lives there. They scorn ordinary folk. The only person they're willing to grace with an audience is the esteemed Yvain Winterscale. Beginning to sound like he's complaining. That place is creepy. They say they order shuttles with servants from Myked Minoris on a regular basis. I guess they're too important up there to change filters and clean compartments themselves, huh? Except, I've never met anyone who has served there. It's like no one ever comes back. Your brothers and sisters lived and died for a great cause, serving a navigator house, and therefore all of the Imperium. It is a high honor, one that few could bear. Only now does Jasper notice Cassia, and his eyes go wide with fear. He opens and closes his mouth a few times helplessly like a fish, unable to utter a sound. Instead he just nods nervously. I have no more questions. It was my pleasure to be of service to you, my lord. It's been nice to chat with someone normal. Glances warily at the body of the nearest blind lunatic. Anyone harmed? All thanks to you, my lord. Those blind lunatics are all over the city right now. These rebels damn them to the void go around maiming anyone they get their hands on, scorching their eyes. Then they leave the poor sods driven mad by the pain to wander the streets, babbling nonsense. He lowers his voice and adds with gravity. The command doesn't want anyone to talk about it, but I've heard whispers that it's not just some nonsense. It's heresy. Actual heresy. Because listening to it scrambles your brain. Made one patrolman freeze in his tracks. The blind mob got hold of him, carried him from his post off to who knows where. I see. Thank you for the information. I must take my leave. You're right, we shouldn't stay here. We might run into rebels. We'll go find a safe place to watch the sky for any landing shuttles. May the Emperor protect you, my lord. Hell yeah. Stay lucky, Jasper.
I'll lay claim to the
Okay,
stars.
I need to drink some water. That was a lot of talking, all in succession. Maybe I should use that breathy voice a little less for endurance purposes. A little bit more water. Okay.
It's about time.
Admin. Okay. Let's bring the party as they should be. Let's quick save. And
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
it's killing time.
Show them no
That's
mercy.
not where I belong. I belong like over here. No, I belong. God, where the fuck do I belong? I guess there. It's fine. Let's fix that. Abelard, you have a leader. Rebels commander. Here's a rebel. Minuteman rebel. Minuteman. Cruiser. Minuteman. I think I want to just get close as possible to the rebels' command with Abelard. Idira she can get a little cover here. Cassia and get up there, and as we kill those and push forward, she can get to over here. And as for dear sister Argenta, she can get right up into the thick of it and start blasting. Let's start the battle. Yeah. Unrighteous, whatever. Okay, he hit Argento with a couple, but he also blasted the shit out of his guy right there. That's... I'll be honest, the friendly fire mechanic in this game feels a little silly. I get where they're going with it, but it's a little silly. Okay, first, for an enemy. Then charge.
It will be done.
Then he's going to brace for impact because he's about to get his shit kicked in. And while it would be nice to make another attack, I think he will also use Endure so that he doesn't fucking die. Because he's going to be insane. Let's go! Oh god. Oh my god.
Another voice to join my
Very well struck.
Nice.
I've suffered worse. Oh, my ears are ringing.
You know what? Fuck it.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
And
Isn't this
take
a
an
job
early
for the
turn.
serfs?
Adira, you're going to vaporize those resources. Thank you. Cassia, you've already moved. Okay. Dang. Oh, right, because she used the stair. Okay. We're at 0 bell degradation. This is very nice. In fact, 1 of 100 from after punches it. Gonna give us
Suits my purposes.
If I move there, I could attempt a psychic shriek at that. No. I could attempt a deadeye shot. No. I could give him no. Who's up next? You.
All too easy.
Do that. Nice. And then give
Nothing I can't do.
Since he's in the thick of it. What injury did you take? Broken ribs, strength and toughness. Action points reduced by she's range. You can work with that actually. Bagheera. Vaporize their nuts.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Then you know, give yourself forewarning.
Was that you? Or
And
will do.
Okay. Fuck. Okay, I thought those didn't attack.
Die!
God. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball.
I will do my duty.
Fine, it's fine.
Not
It's
my
fine.
worst day. Yet.
Let's go. Fuck.
I'm not interested.
Okay. Well, you can probably endure. You can probably hold it up.
Not like
Damn.
this.
Someone just hit the ground. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Thank God she fucking missed.
Do not dare ask. If
God,
I may,
I keep on forgetting that it's shift for the abilities.
Already done.
I don't care. Zap him.
Give them stand a chance.
Alright, commander's gone. Fuck it's your turn. W for right now. I'm going to cast his turn. Okay. Now my real turn.
Absolutely not.
No line of sight. Fuck.
I don't have time for this.
Okay.
Nothing I can't do.
That's the Emperor. Fuck it, we ball or no?
Not a problem
Buffer.
for me.
Good for an extra turn. I can take it.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Did no one else get hurt by it? What the fuck was that? What was that? Okay. I should just, I guess, try to smack him with the staff, apparently. Nice.
My
patience has failed me. On it. Whispers getting louder.
This is unacceptable!
With me.
I'm still standing, let's go! 1 HP in a dream! Fuck! No HP in a dream.
Color has faded.
Only sadness and suffering. Right. I might unbind these hotkeys, if I'm being honest.
I am a navigator, not a servant.
You can carry us, Cassia.
No! These ruby flashes are choking me! The heart's colors.
Damn.
They are
Okay, well,
fading.
that's what saves are for. That sucked a little bit. That, like, smoke grenade or whatever the hell it was really, like, fucked my shit up. And I'm pretty sure I lost a couple of actions, too. Just, like, the hotkeys being dumb and stupid.
Take a knee and bow before me.
I will take you down.
Alright. Same strategy, just do it better, 5-head. Cassia, you... Magenta. What's the boat?
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
I'll do
Run
it.
and gun. Then she's gonna go over there.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
And now, get the fuck out
Doubt is
of
for
it.
the weak.
You've got to be shitting me. You have got to be shitting me. Okay.
This is unacceptable. I'll do it.
Okay.
I've suffered worse.
You. Oh. Might get
Injured.
an unfortunate price to pay, but probably worth it.
But of course.
You going-
Anything else?
I.
My tactics are flawless.
That. With the Emperor. Then.
Nothing I can't do.
Buff. And
Already done.
Death bonus turn. Put that. What? What? Where'd the rest of the turn go? Oh, right, she gets that. I was about to be so pissed.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
I was for just a second so pissed.
It will be done. Gray hair, sure hair.
My turn. Down here.
Let's
go.
Frighten me.
Okay, this is acceptable.
From the ashes,
This is
I will rise.
not good.
My place is at the fore.
Amazing. Guardian.
Target well struck.
28.
At your
Fuck it.
beck and call.
We ball. Let's go! The fucking crit. That needed to happen.
High momentum.
I don't know how bad it is. But I do know. I'm about to make these fuckers have a very bad day.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Let's go. Somebody immobilized or something. If not, then Cass is about to get her shit kicked in. Hey Adira. How would you like an
Isn't this
extra
a job for the serfs?
Will do.
What an unfortunate turn
Nice,
of
nice,
fate.
nice, nice, nice. Blood too
That is
far.
foolishness.
Who can make that Oh. Nice.
I'll
Okay, yeah.
paint your death in colors.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Strike is a prayer.
Nice. Well, that worked out well. That was basically precisely how I wanted that to go. That smoke is gonna cause me problems. Oh my god. Pain. Thank God. You know what time it is?
That is not
Not
the
available.
Emperor's will.
That's
I'll do it.
okay. Let's go. warning.
Was that you? Or
Give her prescience. And make this man's brain explode, please. Yeah, like that, like that. Precisely like that. In fact, why don't we just finish the job? But first...
All too easy.
Give order command to her.
Not a problem for me.
Last word to the Emperor. That.
Never wavered in the face of adversity.
Cover. And bomb. Ow, 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 ow.
By the manner of their death, we shall know them.
Victory is imminent. Reduce to dust.
I have broken ribs, which, all things considered, it could be one of the worst hurt. Oh my god. Oh. Knives. Not that damage. Number for boots. Whenever the wearer deals damage to an enemy, the wearer has a 25% chance to gain 2.
Cast your eye there.
Oh, I'm going to please get that first.
I better myself through my service. The Emperor favors me
See what
today.
I found.
Purpose place in great hurry, but detect them at number 100%.
Task should have been accomplished easily.
Well, oh well. How are we? God, we're almost level 8. I find the leveling system this interesting. It's like there's a lot more levels, you get them a lot faster. They don't necessarily give you as much juice as, like, I don't know, Pathfinder level, but they still have a lot going on.
I won't tolerate weakness.
One of these good. Okay, Medicae. And a large med kit. Yeah, the bonuses provided by this time spot.
A new challenge for me?
This ocular implant
Sins
was a
hidden
worthwhile
in the
investment.
heart turn all to decay.
You heal yourself because you've got.
Ministration is a holy task.
I don't think we'll be making it back onto the ship anytime soon. I've got an optic conversion module. Okay, yeah. More loot. Hell yeah.
None shall stand in my way.
Love to see that loot. Ryan, down for loot and spins. So.
Victory awaits!
Didn't see that's unfortunate.
Change is coming. The edge is nigh.
The blinded ones are harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
Fire on the nearest target! Don't kill the tech priest! We need to take him alive!
Let those who know it find it, and let their enemies
Go back!
There you go. The text better not be
May
dead.
knowledge be thy fate. Let the cycle be discontinued.
Hey, are you the tech priest? Pascal. Men dressed in crimson should not have survived an explosion like that. However, he is alive. You hear the wheezing of the respirator that covers half of his face.
Not another step. Flee, for I am death.
His gaunt hand rises to stop you, and immediately your box howls in pain, and your machine equipment starts crackling. Tech Priest's blazing power axe disgorges a cloud of righteous sparks. His visor glows menacingly, blue and green.
By the throne! What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of? Adamantine? Ugh, blast it!
I am Rogue Trader Lazarus von Valancius. I mean you no ill.
I identify you as a member of a high stratum belonging to Rogue Trader House von Valancius. I am detecting no need for confrontation. The convoy received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers.
Who are you?
I identify as Magus Pascal Hanema of the priesthood of Mars. By the grace of the Omnissiah, I am currently assigned to the maintenance personnel of the station Altar Templum Calixis X-17.
Altar Templum Calixis. I have heard the name before. The station appears on House Orselio's star charts in the Furibundus system, not far from the Void Colony of Footfall. You have traveled a long way to come here, esteemed Magos.
How'd you manage to kill off a slew of people and blow up a sacred machine without even laying a finger on it?
This was my doing.
The voices are being weird about him. They're saying garbled, conflicting things. Like they're talking about completely different people.
The Omnissiah granted me a revelation. The spirit of this machine was dying, but it wished to perform a service, for such was its design. I sensed this and appealed to it. I do not know how I did it. I merely followed my intuition. The understanding granted by the Omnissiah was not permanent. It has left me.
Tech Priest appears shaken. Why do you wish to see the governor?
I came here to carry out a sacred mission. My mentor, Archmagus Amonat, summoned me, and I hastened to answer his call. But the rabble's unrest prevented our meeting, and I was on my way to Governor Medina to determine my mentor's current location. My escort was ordered by their commander to discontinue their movement and await to be merged with your group. Then, due to their incompetence, they let themselves be killed. It was an unacceptable complication to my task.
I invite you to join my retinue.
Acknowledged. Predicting successful and mutually beneficial cooperation.
Hell yeah. Oh! Quite some levels to get. Alright, what you got? Operative. Tech use. One check that. Passive learning. First in combat, the operative randomly strikes the same number of exploits as when using analyzed enemies. All Enemies in a 10-cell radius around the operative. Starting to the operative's subsequent turns, they distribute half as many exploits, half the base amount, among all enemies in a 2-cell radius around the operative. What's your Messiah axe? I see. Okay. I will buff up your intelligence a little bit. And I'll give you... I'm gonna make you do the bitch work. Where's the Medicae? Base skill, Medicae. Because you're gonna have a lot of intelligence. Might of excellence. Let's nickel button. Plus toughness bonus. Deflection. It's the burning effect and flame weapons. No. Wearing heavy armor. Okay. Forge World creatures gain +1 movement points, +1 deflection, and cannot fall prone. Yeah, let's just do all and take a peek around. Book Despair. Play both an exploit and expose weakness. The enemy loses -3 movement points, and their damage is reduced by 20% on the next turn. Study. By an exploit within 5 cells from the operative, attack the operative or their ally that enemy suffers 1 additional exploit. Huh. Okay. Oh, wait. Bonus of 2 damage. Interesting. An exploit from a distance of 15 minus perception bonus. Cells are farther, but attack deals. Got it. Better damage from further away. Bonus over 2% hit chance and critical hit chance when attacking targets. Large number of exploits receive an additional exploit stack. 2 or more enemies are tied for the largest number of exploit stacks. One of those enemies is chosen. Your protocol. When it's doubled the operative, has not moved during your turn. Oh. Medicae Metadendrite. Gain 6 plus Medicae over 5 wounds. Hell yeah. I like that. Utility Mechadendrite. Well, tech use and demolition. Ooh. Get a push. Weapon skill plus bonus. Tech has 5 times. Tech increases perception bonus percent. Time penetration 30, so 3, 5 times, so 15% armor attack. Okay. For now, I'll get the Medicae Mechadendrite. We'll buff up weapon skill. Okay. First target hit by the attack, and all enemies in 5-cell radius around that target. Reduced damage dealt by intimidated enemies. It was reduced by 2 times perception bonus, so 6%. The upper defense turn. And a negative effect is doubled for enemies with less than 3 times int bonus % armor. So bonus will be 5, so 15% armor. It's not a ton of enemies. Tactical knowledge. Fuck it, we'll do a joint analysis. And we get a skill. For +10. Making this guy the best goddamn doctor in the galaxy. Fuck yeah. Okay. I now basically have a full crew. Oh no, I do have a full crew. It's
about time.
Which means I also need to edit the formation. What this? These two seem to be inclined. Do that.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Oh, need to select all. Properly formed. Oh, and then what's your... Hey, what you got equipped? Holy vestments. Okay. Wearing a helmet. What's your logic bonus? 50. Just do it. No weapon. Right. Cal can just hold two-handed weapons at the same time. That's badass. Okay. Come on. Also 50. Oh wait, isn't there a... or a warp? Oh, good. Logic over 10% armor plus 2 times heart machine rank to tech use. I see. Got it.
Data meditation is terminated.
Cooldown 99.
A new challenge for me.
We should deal with this.
Oh, free shit. Love free shit. We love free shit. Wait. Oh, I see. An elevator. Every one of the dead have had their eyes.
Follow my lead.
Grenade and a gas plug. Very cool.
Abelard, I've been meaning to ask. How are you keeping it together so well? Don't you ever feel awful without her.
Only one who can... Oh, you can use a bolter. Just make sure, is this the same as... No. This is more damage than I'm fading value. Info. Oh, that's what I'm getting. Info. According to this fight, its illustrious name, the gleam of its metal is dulled after years of travel and encounters with horrors untold. And these sacred prayers engraved on the barrel have been worn smooth in places. With every shot it fires, another spark goes out in the halo of sanctity that surrounds this noble weapon. Less rate of fire. Less recoil. Same range, same max ammo. I'll put that on... Oops. And I'll let Mr. Tech Priest use them for the and I'll give Argenta. You can have the shotgun as your off weapon. Instead of AoE, just blow people's shit all the way up. Oh, actually, since she's blowing people all the way up, maybe she doesn't need the maybe she just needs the big bullets. I'll give that to Pascal. Might be really shot at that. Presume that gun like linked up with the other gun.
Enough, Tlus. We have a duty to the new rogue trader. You would do well to focus on that. If you keep your mind busy, you will have less opportunity to fill it with awful things.
Okay.
Victory awaits.
Need to find that gun. That turret. Alert profane violation of the algorithm. Yeah, we got
I
this.
did fine.
Nice.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
Crush them!
Is that flood cover? No. Okay, let's see. Who can I take cover? Nothing that may just have to be part of the area. You can start here with some cover. You can start here with some really good cover. I can use it. Argenta. You're gonna be slinging holy hymns and shit. And Pascal. I'm gonna be finding out just how good you are in combat. Let's go.
King cleanses the body.
That, and then that. No.
Not my specialty.
What about that?
I'll pass.
Can we just peek around the side? Hello?
Absolutely not.
What do you mean no line of sight? I can plainly see this target.
Not my specialty.
Oh, it's this fucking frame. Alright, in that case, we'll take cover here.
Let's see how they respond to this. Suits my purposes.
Insult from the starting attack by minus 30 for 1 round. Critical feat, reject the flesh feature, suffer 30 shock damage. The target is a mechanism or a machine that suffers 30 shock damage instead, and characteristics are reduced by minus 30 until the end of combat. One, 9 points. Fucking well. I can live with that.
Doubt is for the weak.
Then so you go here.
Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands.
Well, fuck.
I'll do it.
High momentum.
Little strike. Little strike.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Holy shit. Just destroy his body. And then...
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Spirit.
My competencies are not that universal.
Let's go. Yeah, way too far away. But maybe...
I'm not so sure.
What's that?
Will do. Anything else?
That?
That is not my destiny.
Yeah. Hey, motherfucker. Pop that. Then you get to cover. Or don't.
For Von Valencia!
The ball.
Tried and tested tactics are the best. Someone else can do this. One fewer target!
Giving me pressure. So. I don't think so. Northwest here. Cool. Run. Yoink.
None shall stand in my way.
Okay, but where's the battery? The like the anti-air battery. I wanted to disable that. Either streets of the capital or over there. This be it? I guess we'll find out.
I won't tolerate weakness.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Deathworld Origin Light Flak Armor. Weakness against melee attacks with walls, property, plus 5 agility. Huh. Alright. Wait, is that it? Oh, that's all that was in here. Okay, I see.
It's about time.
Loot. I missed loot? Very uncharacteristic of me. Ah, I see. Because I didn't take the elevator up.
A new challenge for me?
Thin skin. Light armor. 25%. Okay, so it doesn't reduce my dodge chances at all. Something dodge if the wearer's agility is more than 40. My ability. Not more than 40. I could fix that though. What about you? Now, your agility is higher, but you wear medium armor usually. Although, yeah, let's do that actually. I've changed my mind. Let's do that. You can have the 6.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
What else? Okay, that's it. Let's see. I don't think I ever talked to Pilot Nemo.
None shall stand in my way.
Hey, big guy. Pilot dressed in a crumpled uniform adorned with the Von Valancius coat of arms still looks quite pale. Her white hands bear red marks left by the wheel. The scream of terror stood out when that missile flew right past your shuttle is etched in your memory. Her voice quivers slightly, but even her fear cannot stop her from using typical Voidman jargon. That was some flight, your lordship. If we'd been a little less lucky, we'd be checking in at the port in the sky right now. What was that weapon they fired at us? I know, your lordship, but rounds that fire certainly fly quick. Never seen guns like that before, and they were firing from far away. Not from beyond the horizon, that is. Any of those yobs a terrifying contraption like that. Your name, pilot. I'm bad you're there, your lordship. Senior flyer. Senior pilot Nima, appointed by the senior deck officer to serve in your personal shutter. trouble. Okay, cool.
Victory awaits!
And I heard there was a free kit around here. I love making free kit.
It's about time!
And more free kit. Okay. So this doesn't really take us anywhere.
A new challenge for me?
I just like we get into some vault where we can get like Death World armor or something. Which is, I mean, it sounds, you know, menacing and all, but who's walking now? Right across the line, there it is. Look at your death.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Okay.
Follow my lead. Victory awaits.
Okay. So here's the plan. I'm gonna quick save here. I'm gonna put us on a quick little BRB screen. And I'm gonna get some water, have another like small snack, and when we come back in a few minutes, I will explore the streets of the capital. Yeah. So I will see you guys in a little bit. I'm back. That? Okay. I was checking my phone on like some notifications, and boy, it is incredible how incompetent of a company Discord is. Like, not only did they completely fuck the mobile UI, apparently, um, the Discord app automatically turns on like contact finding, and it doesn't let you turn it off. Like, it'll turn it back on even if you turn it off. It's just insane. Not
It's about time.
Anything under here? Anything that's been damaged by an explosion or a large shell, and still see some of the former luxury within. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! We leveled up. That's right. New voice. So. Possible to prescribe for skills. The higher the skill score, the easier it is to pass skills. Let's do persuasion. And then bonus to all resistance tests equal to 2 times the officer's willpower bonus. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Officer's next attack will cost 0 AP. Interesting. Whenever the officer makes an attack, you gain +5 fellowship until the end of combat. Fuck yeah. By example, officer uses an officer archetype ability 2 times in 1 turn, but does not grant an extra turn. They gain the stand witness effect. Stand witness. The next officer archetype ability that does not grant an extra turn will also affect the officer. Grants temporary wounds. The ally's armor is increased by +10% for 1 round, does not stack. Vigilant. As with the effect of the officer's abilities, gain a bonus to their weapon skill equal to 3+ the officer's fellowship bonus. And will deal plus fellowship bonus more damage on attacks of opportunity. Beginning of combat, the officer gains an extra turn. During this turn, they can only use officer type ability. That's kind of funny. +10 willpower and +10 fellowship when they have less than half or maximum wounds remaining. The officer, they also gain additional +10 willpower and fellowship after using any officer ability on a target with less than 50% wounds for 1 round. These 2 sets of bonuses stack with each other, but do not stack with themselves. The officer can only have up to +20 of each stat granted by this talent at a time. Okay, March. When the officer's ability moves in the target, the officer gains movement points equal to it. No spite. Ability grants action points to an ally. That ally also gains +1 to all characteristics for every action point gained until the end of combat. Attacks gain +1 maximum damage, combat masters, movements, dueling mastery, die, Dual weapon combat, heavy weapon proficiency. No. You've got any warp juice here? Yeah, show it to me. Second sight is really tempting, and I might just end up going with that. Doesn't seem to actually negatively impact my stats, just weird. Without provoking attack. Oh, yes, right. Non-damaging psychic powers do not provoke attacks of opportunity even without this talent. That's right. Obscured threat. Aftershock. With much mental damage, the end is next turn. Mental breach. Damage from the Psyker is once suffering -20 penalty to all resistance tests. The Psyker until the end of combat. Penalty to 10 wounds in perception. And perception increased by +2 as in combat. So you doing? Are you new on streaming? Yeah, I mean, I've done a little bit of streaming, but I'm not exactly. I wouldn't necessarily call myself like a veteran by any means. Sanctified Slayer. Critical hit chances increased by resolve %. Psi ratings increased by +1 until the end of combat every time an ally uses a heroic act. Ooh, that's really nice, actually. Hymns of Hatred. Critical hits scored by anyone within the Psyker's line of sight, including the Psyker themselves, increase the Psyker's critical. Alright. I will need to find something else that would temporarily increase my Psi rating to not take this. Eternal Glory. Momentum reaches 200 during the Psyker's turn. Psyker gains +5 to all characteristics, +1 to resolve, +1 to deflection, +1 to all damage. The Psyker deals until the end of combat. Okay. To Dawn. Nah. Destined. Increases by +5%. Increases by +5% at the start of every turn of combat except the first. Ooh. Ooh. Warp Mind. Visions of Doom. Pain Channeling. Yeah, it's gotta be Psalms of Heroes. And yeah, I'll take Persuasion. I want to level up my commerce too, but I want my Persuasion more. What you got, big man? Can't take Athletics. Already leveled it. Damn. Okay, then we'll take Carouse on him. No, I'm not particularly interested. I'm just gonna... Hold on a sec. Okay. I don't much care for advertising. Impetus. Alright, where was I? Enrage. Right. He hits harder when he's low. It's not stacked, but can be reacted. Right. Epicenter Slaughter. Every attack +1 stack with Epicenter Slaughter until the end of combat. Start of the turn, warrior gains 1 temporary wound for each stack. Temporary wounds cannot exceed the warrior's toughness bonus. Right. Desolation deals an additional. Alright. Enemies who are alone. Already has thick skin. Open engagement. 1 melee attack. Oh. That's pretty nice. That's like a flat +8 to damage. It is Living Shield. You suffer a -10 penalty to their hit chance with ranged attacks, including area attacks, against the warrior for every enemy in a 1 cell radius around the warrior. Stacks up to 3 times. That is actually quite tempting. Increases charge distance by +3 cells. Ooh, I'm gonna need to take that. Where it takes damage to gain +5 +half algae bonus, so +7% dodge. Stacks up to 3 times and resets after a successful dodge. Tempting. Single shot. Attack or melee attack against the target. The warrior gains +5 +2 times toughness bonus. % armor against attacks made by that target for 1 round. Toughness bonus, damage deflection. Ooh. That's tempting. Invigorating Hatred. Warrior ends their turn near an enemy affected by the sworn enemy ability. The warrior gains +2 toughness bonus, temporary wounds. Ooh, might have to do that and then get the charge distance next level. Hardened Scars. One of the warriors hit or under the endure effect, their damage deflection is increased by +1 until the warrior's next turn. Oh, that's really good too. Fuck. Interception. Right. Rigorous training. Charge and slash net end the warrior's movement and grant +10 algae bonus % dodge for 1 round after use. One + strength bonus of 2. So 1 +, so 3 damage for each enemy in the area of effect. Cautious disengage. That's opportunity deal. It's 10 + 3 times weapon skill bonus. Okay, so 10 weapon skill bonus. If it's 4, then that's 12, so 22% less damage to the warrior. Within range of attacks of opportunity costs 1 movement point less. That's also really tempting. God! Strength of stance. Warrior has not attacked this turn. They gain +10 + 2 times toughness bonus % armor. Charge and slash do not affect this bonus. I don't know. I like attacking Avalard. Opening strike. Charge and push. Increase the damage of ranged attacks made against affected enemies by +5 weapon skill bonus %. Blade Flurry. The strike gains +2 time to double weapon skill bonus % critical hit chance. I see. There's Reckless Strike. Does he already have it? Athletic. Endure. Daring Breach. Getting to cover. No. I don't know. Enemy is affected by brace for impact, suffer only half damage from all attacks of opportunity. I might take that so that he can just evacuate people better. Or... Oh gosh, where was it? No. It was like invigorating hatred? Yeah. That or hardened scars, but I think I like invigorating hatred a little more. Just a little bit. Okay. Now for Adira. Combat, Psyker's Alex, 15% critical hit chance. The first critical hit removes this effect. Fatebringer. Plus 5 plus 2x psi rating. % armor penetration. 7% more armor penetration for a full talent. Okay. Predicted downfall. That's not bad. Shock. Warp Mind, Visions of Doom. Second sight. Give her more range. And then I get 2 talents on her. Very nice. Yes. Psychic Barrage. It's not amazing, but it is plus 3. It's not plus 3. Give her something more. Something more with more of an oomph, you know what I'm saying? Say that. Predicted downfall. I like predicted downfall. Just make hitting more, or maybe like one more hit instead of me. I'm not sure. Okay. Gotcha, I like Edge of Fate. I like that. It's thematic for her as well. I'm still just Dogmatic 1. Man's here is Iconoclast 2. You're Heretical 2. You're Dogmatic 2. Is what's burning? Okay. What are we doing for you, huh? Right, I got Mastery of Time. Right. Let's see. Yeah, let's do mind over matter. And then let's give her... That's... This could be 70. Or 35. Okay. I don't know. You're more awareness. Might be a little redundant, but that's fine. What you got? Reloading costs -2 AP less, minimum 1. The first reload in the combat does not cost AP. That's pretty huge. Rack and reload. So the soldier deals damage to 3 different enemies. The soldier gains plus 10 plus 2 times ballistic skill bonus, % more damage for the next attack in the current combat. Plus 20% damage. Okay. Camaraderie. Each station ally, the soldier deals plus 5 plus ballistic skill bonus, so plus 10% more damage to enemies. Okay, unpredictable. Bonus, so plus 8% crit chance. Bonus is doubled against enemies from which the soldier is protected by cover at the moment of the attack. Got it. Fired up. Whenever the soldier deals damage, their crit damage is increased by plus 1% until the end of combat. And split surroundings. More cover efficiency. Eh. Rise. Damage by area attacks. 1 plus ballistic skill bonus over 2. Damage from the next attack that hits them. I'm building for area attacks. Plus 5 plus 3 times ballistic skill bonus % armor penetration, and ignore ballistic skill bonus over 2 deflection when used against enemies in a 3-cell radius around the soldier. I like that. First of each burst attacks deals additional damage equal to the weapon's current rate of fire. Guaranteed. Since the dodges use as cover, they gain guaranteed crit against that enemy. That's pretty nice. Plus 5 plus 2 % more damage to enemies that have not suffered damage from the soldier during that turn. Damage against the enemy, and enemies attacks deal -20% less damage against the soldier, and their cover if the cover is present at the moment when the shot is fired. I see. Double. What's in front? In theory, it should be somewhere in here. What % isn't that high? Better to die for the Emperor. Serve. Let's try out, what is it? Ooh. That's tempting. What was it again? The other one that I was looking at, point blank. Armor 5 plus 3 times ballistic skill bonus, so plus 20% armor penetration and ignore BS over 2, so 2 deflection used against enemies. So radius, or God, where is it? Swift Slaughter. I think Swift Slaughter. I like Swift Slaughter. That sounds nice. And let's give her. Oh, we only have 30 in demolition. Unless she's. Yeah, fuck it. Okay. Yeah, she likes blowing shit up. We'll make her better at blowing shit up. Pascal, what you doing? Tell me all about it. Height of excellence. Right, refining soul. Fresh target. That's 10+%. Let's see. What if, alternatively, oh, 15%. Yeah, I dig that actually, especially since I'm building this with high-end. And you may have. What are you doing? What are we doing here? Fires of the Forge. Pinnacle of Weaponry. For the remainder of combat, the bonus damage is decreased to int bonus over 2. Still alright. Reflection is no. Still in the Forge. Not wearing heavy armor. Persistence of the Forge. Any target they hit with a single target attack. Successful crits from single target attacks increase the hit chance and dodge reduction by 20%. I see. Oh. What did I wonder? That. Before I lock into that. Would be quite nice. Scanner Metadendrite. Protocols. Transfer Communion uses melee attacks on additional plus 10 plus 2 times int bonus damage and Where's the Machine Spirit Communion? You know what? You know what? I like the sound of that. Skirmish protocols. What not? Ooh. Post weakness ability gain bonuses as enemies under the effect of machine spirit. Okay. I'm gonna do skirmish protocols and just make him like Hulk smash motherfuckers. It would double his persuasion, but... And coercion and commerce. Ooh. Guess I could do nah. I can do commerce on my next guy. It's fine. Let's give him... advanced skill tech use. And then reroll failed skill tests. Just... all the tech use. He is in fact a tech priest. Okay. We are all leveled up. Oh.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Oh shit. I don't think they've been saved. Young man in a planetary guard uniform salutes you. Your lordship, Private Camilla Regius, ready to escort you to the command center for your meeting with the governor. I regret to say that the convoy sent to meet you was ambushed and took critical losses in heavy fighting against the rebels. In other words, I'm the only survivor. However, the rebel force was destroyed as well. We can set out for the command center. The success to failure ratio of combat objectives completion for this world's military speaks to its subpar efficiency. I will advise the local ruler to seek my fraternity's aid in upgrading their troops to servitor maniples. Your uniform looks odd on you, soldier, as if it belongs to someone else. Apologies, your lordship. Soldier draws himself up and goes to adjust his gear. New uniform. The guards are in a difficult situation right now, so we often get issued whatever's left, and it isn't always the right size. Your mouth is full of mud, soldier. You are hiding something behind beaming hues of faith and loyalty. What is it? Soldier gulps nervously under the stern gaze of Cassia's ruby eyes. Fear, I guess? When times like these, if you give in to weakness, you're done for. And I'm not done with life just yet. Kira winces, glances at you, then shakes her head. How did you make it out alive if your entire convoy perished? The Emperor protected me, the soldier replies with confidence. Didn't run, your lordship, that's what you're thinking? I was by my commander's side until the very end. I shot the last rebel from the gang that attacked us, but alas, the captain succumbed to his wounds and the others have already died. The Emperor rest their souls. He winces, glances at me, and shakes her head again. Tell me about the insurgency. The ungrateful rabble rose in rebellion against the planet's lawful governor and his lordship, Caligos Winterscale, our ruler by the will of the Emperor. They are all heretics deserving the most terrible death. Order will be restored, the guilty will be punished. Enough talking, let's go to the command center. I'm pretty sure this is a trap. Yes, your lordship. You have to take this avenue. It leads from the starport right to the command center. It's a short walk.
None shall stand in my way.
This is 100,000% Amanda. I will be shocked if it isn't.
Acquisition is possible.
Ooh. Acquired. Acquisition was in fact possible. Temple's power collapsed onto the pavement and is walking away. It may take days to clear the rebel. Large and heavy clouds down the entire width of the street. You can only guess what caused such damage. Hold on one sec, my roommate's going to say hi to him. all is well in the Zaist home.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Templar does not budge, maybe walking near the side, trapped by rubble. A very imposing pile of rubble. Free kit.
Operation successful.
Little must be crashed into the building and destroyed part of the street. Makes sense. I'm still pretty sure this young warden is going to...
New challenge for me.
Omnissiah, grant me the wisdom to perceive. I'm listening.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive,
that's fine, I guess.
begging.
I've read about this.
Oh. Remains of my squad. Once you put down the rebellion, will be given the last honors they deserve as soldiers falling in a righteous battle. The battlefield looks highly suspicious. Half of your comrades never even had a chance to draw their weapons. And the direction of the shots as well. The attackers knew exactly what path the group would take and how large it would be. The enemy is smart and cunning. Perhaps they were watching us? I must report this to the governor. Do I do it? I think... No. Let's go. Now is no time for grief. Of course, your lordship. Please, let's make a move. The sooner we get there, the better. This would line up with, like, the claims of a potential enemy PSYKER. He was, like, divining the future. Pamphlets and booklets are strewn around the dormant cogitator, imploring the reader to devote their life to serving the Emperor in the ranks of the Astra Militar. Rubbish lies scattered between the seats covered in stone, dust, old programs, faded tickets, and food scraps of unknown origin. Oh, please follow me. Oh! Okay, I should have known. Oh well. Now you will die for Aurora in the Final Dawn. Well, somebody will.
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
Show them no mercy.
The battle begins. Argento, do me a favor and kill this little fucker.
Faith without deeds is worthless. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. I will not. Strike is a prayer.
Revel in slaughter.
I'll do it.
Yeah.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Wait. More? Oh, there's a lot more. Well, being entirely honest, these guys don't look like they stand much of a chance. So I think I'll just, you know, let the cronies deal with it.
If I may?
Give you a voice of command. And
me?
down.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
I will do my duty.
Time.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Yeah, like that. And there's some free momentum for the party. Oh, yeah. As for you, why don't you get yourself into some cover? Or not. Or I can, yeah.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Trigger grapple. Buff yourself, make yourself big brain. Give a forewarning
On it.
Abelard since he's all up in that. And then just vaporize the
Miscreant!
Arrows of the Warp? What? Tell me the... Okay, well, that was weird. But okay.
Indeed. It will be done.
Who's this boy? This boy.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Okay. I think. Where it goes. That one just.
Just a minor setback.
That is being a little bit. There's a Grant right now. Calm down. My shit's all fucked.
I'll pass.
Fuck it. Let's do this.
Already done.
Short.
Suits my purposes.
My blood. Oh. Too close. Too far. Too far. Shit. Stage. Stop. Yeah. This should stop.
At your beck and call.
Oh. I see.
High momentum.
Forge ahead!
Pascal. Pretty cool with this motherfucker.
Request approved. Messiah condemns you.
Thank you.
Running binary override. Request approved.
We'll call that.
I will endure. I'll do it.
One gun. kill
The
that guy.
enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Done. Have a bit.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Power
Fucking ball.
resides in the will of the righteous. I'll do it.
Oh, you've got to be
As
fucking
the Emperor
kidding me.
commands, I act. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. I'll do it.
Come on.
Eradicate it.
There we go. That's not where the disarm is. Fuck. It's fine. Also, more reveling in the slaughter.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Fire. And swap back to the old Scotty.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
And you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. You can ball
Isn't this a
out.
job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Doubt is for the weak.
Alright, this is 95%.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Security. Who's got what buff? Abelard has. Here's Pressure. No, wait. Hold on. He's got forewarning. Get forewarning.
But of course.
Argenta as well. With prescience to.
Will do.
And then. Exploding.
Anything
flame.
else?
Yeah, like that. Perfect. Excellent. Move closer to the action. How the fuck do I move closer? Fuck this, we'll deal with this outside.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Compared to naval service, that was barely a
He
challenge.
fucking did it. Oh, okay, he had a pretty good time. Nice. Okay.
It will be done.
A little bit further. There. give us all.
Not a problem for me.
And then so let's
I don't have time for this.
No. Okay.
All too easy.
Okay. $58 or $58. Okay. That. Go. Would you be able to put from there?
Computation failed.
No. What about? That's a line of sight. All right, fuck it, you ball. Damn shame. And a bunch of knives. Ooh.
This is unacceptable.
I guess just finish that guy off.
I'll do it.
Oh my god. Very cool. I should have just moved her out and... Oh well.
High momentum.
If only that were possible. I'm afraid not.
Okay. Alternatively.
Step
I'm
aside.
just, I don't
The
even know what to do at
navigator
this
is
point.
coming. That is foolishness.
Fair enough. Our
If
guns
I may.
keep bonking them.
I refuse.
Nice. Nice.
Do not dare ask. I'm afraid not.
You get buff.
On it.
Oh. I didn't expect that to actually work, to be honest. I'll take it. Guess protect the caster.
Was that you? Or
Abelard. Get to. We've got it.
That tactically sounds approach. Victory is if I took care of this one. No matter
Pop
the
momentum.
cost.
You go over
Follow
there
my lead.
and beat the shit out of this.
One fewer tongue.
Ah, let's see. Well, I'm gonna get this much for that. Exploded brains. You've got to be shitting me. Okay.
Not my specialty. Absolutely not.
Yeah, get buffed.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Going down. Noah. Regis, the wounded man looks up at you spitefully and hisses. If victory means nothing, Aurora will come for you, and if she doesn't, no one will escape the final dawn. Updating data catalog. The characteristic tendency of the Planetary Defense Forces of Frighthead Minoris is to run into ambushes is not a consequence of chance or negligence. It can only be explained as some twisted variation of combat tactics. This phenomenon is depressing. So who is Aurora? What's the final dawn? A spark of madness flashed through the young man's eyes. Aurora's the hidden truth. No one is worthy of seeing her face. Those who are loyal to her will stand by her side at the hour of the final dawn. It will consume all. They will, but not you. You are an enemy of Aurora, and so you will be vanquished. But you're the traitor. You led your convoy into an ambush, didn't you? No, your entire convoy is gone. That whining pup Camille's uniform. 6 months the governor's underlings taught me their ways. I had to cover both one of them. I had to make sure you scum didn't decide to turn around and fly home instead of walking straight into the ambush. Don't let it go to your head that you took us down. Comrades are many and they're coming for you. If they're not, anyway, you'll see for yourself. Let the heretics and traitors. But not fear death at the hands of filthy dogs mired in their own lies. Take my soul, Aurora. Bonk. We really used like a bunk sound there. Flamer. Fuck yeah. It's a one-handed. It's a hand flamer, I see. There's a stream and a spray. Yeah, I see. Yoink. What's a little explosive barrel there? Nice. Getting me fresh wounds.
Victory awaits!
Ooh, what's this? Stub carbine. Ooh. It's a little weird. Oh. Ooh. Oh, goodness. Okay. I need to turn the light on in my room. I might also conclude stream in a little bit, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm having a lot of fun, but at the same time, I've been going for quite a while. Okay. But yeah, I'm having a good time. Alright, warm up. Food in the stalls is covered by a thick layer of stone dust. We've all been in quite a hurry.
It's about time.
Yeah, that checks out.
My Auspex has detected something.
What has your Auspex detected? What? Oh, that's what it was. Emergency injector. When the wearer must fall unconscious, a stasis field immediately recovers toughness bonus wounds instead. The wearer loses all movement points but gains plus 30% to dodge for 1 round. And will only be used once per combat. That's pretty neat. That's quite neat. Oh, and replace the Von Valancius cloak. I see. What's in the cloak spot of the... What, doesn't say what the name of the slot is. Who doesn't have that slot filled? You don't, Adira. You don't, Argenta. We do have it filled, Cassia. And it filled Pascal. Fuck it. We can ball out a little. Maybe... more the right choice. Cosmetically.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Hey, it's a Rebel Gunner. I look forward to killing. Where is it right now? Yeah, fuck it.
I won't heed your cries of mercy!
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
I don't remember if I remembered to save. I did. Okay, that's good. Get up there. A large here. You get up in there. I'll go take some cover over here. Cassia will take some coverier cover. And Pascal, gonna be getting up close and personal. Genta, you're up first. I know exactly what we're doing here. Ah, you got the shit. That's unfortunate. Okay, what about here and like that? Excellent.
The Reich is a prayer.
Ah, beautiful combat. Jesus Christ. Oh, Argento's about to have a really fucking bad day. Let's get that thing. Let's get that thing doing its thing. Nice.
No can do. Cover me.
Give you for warning. Explode his brain. And give prescience to his next psyker up. That's new.
Anything else?
Prescience to life. That. I... Okay. That was unfortunate.
I'll pass. Not my specialty. My tactics are flawless.
Everybody work the Emperor.
Nothing I can't do.
Chance to shoot. Hit the ball.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Oh, I forgot about that guy. Cassio. Would you be so kind as to vanish into the Shadow Realm?
Emperor, give me strength. Me?
Now,
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Alright, I'll pick the 1-1.
High momentum.
Fuck it.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Good.
The omniscient comprehend.
Pardon me. Study that bastard. Genta. Mess him up real good. Momentum start at a certain amount? I think it's. I don't think it is maintained between combat, which is why I'm generally confident.
I am his will made manifest.
There, you know. Candy.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. That is not the Emperor's will. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Easy as that. Easy might be not quite the right. My sight is true and my mind is clear. I see death, I see the future. Very cool. Anyway. Before I do all that, what's those goods? Officer's Chainsword. Most warriors prefer swords. They provide more flexibility on the battlefield against close combat enemies. And requires much best that requires you to be a follower of heretical beliefs. Well, I can't speak much to that. I don't think you can use Headliner, can you? Oh. Apparently you can. Only member of the party can do that as well. What's this chainsword look like compared to yours? Yeah, it's just like slightly better. Oh, yeah, no, it's got a little bit more armor 10 too. A little bit more damage, a little bit more armor 10. Rush into skill with flamers. You're not. You're not. %. Be having her dodge to quadruple her damage reduction. I think that's worth it. Also two-handed, yeah. Give this to the Thunder Self. It gets up close and personal.
None shall stand in my way.
Go down. There was also, I wanted to check out something before.
A new challenge for me?
That I saw there were...
Searching is my observance.
Yes.
Never doubt me.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
And those who have embraced it will find a path to the new life. Awareness 100%.
My house would be proud of me.
Little must have been shot out of the sky by a powerful weapon before it crashed into the building and fell onto the once crowded street. Okay.
The machine god grants the insight.
It's about time!
Oh! An ancient anti-aircraft battery of impressive proportions casts a dark shadow on the ground. Kneeling in the shadow is a red-haired woman with gaping black holes where her eyes once were. She is fervent, feverishly scrambling for something on the ground around her, dully repeating, "Light, light, light." That's enough whining, lads. We won't be getting any more visitors. We've lopped the heads off all of them. As for that coward, I gave her a taste of my true sight. Where's she gonna go? Portly woman gestures toward the redhead. Her eclectic gear has clearly been scavenged from her less lucky friends as well as foes. Right. Now, who's this? The guy who's about to kill you. Maybe rebels, but you're all blind. But don't worry, we'll be made to see for Aurora and the final dawn.
Submit, and you'll die quickly!
Are you ready to die?
Get up in there, Abelard. I shall... Argenta shall take some cover up there, along with Pascal. Guess we can maybe go back here and move in when battle's ready for us. But up first, Abelard. Oh, that's just what I wanted to do. No, not that.
I will do my duty.
Don't. I will... this. Don't need to make these two. And then I will also...
At your beck and call.
these times. Enjoy that. Ah, shit. Okay, nice. Let's say hypothetically I would that, and then that. So I did that.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I moved and then activated. Very cool.
Doubt is for the weak.
Bucket you ball. Why not go far enough?
Rejoice in battle.
Fuck it. Blow their dicks. Or
as the Emperor commands, I act.
fuck. Nice.
You like this?
Pain and duty go
Damn it,
hand in
this is
hand.
just cool like that. Nice. Fuck it, it'll be cool.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Didn't say. Find out. Looks like the answer's yes. Nice. Abelard, got great news for you.
That is foolishness.
In that case...
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Request denied.
Target's... Oh.
The spiritual prognosis is favorable.
That's supposed to be 3 attacks for... Okay, okay.
Never wavered in the face of adversity. Opposing me was your biggest mistake. Already done.
Yeah. Oh dear, huh?
I know what is to come.
And turn his brain into Atlas. Fuck. Okay. Buff apple. Oh my god! What the fuck? It's a 10,000 mile shot. Okay.
Advancing. Patterson equation. Your life is a negligible variable. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Christ, it's gonna be hell and a half to get there. Disturb, exploit. Oh, you're dead. Yeah.
Successfully terminated.
Tried and tested tactics are the best.
Time amended.
That. Do that.
If only that were possible. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for serfs?
Buffer to cover.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Would like to turn. We shall.
My competencies are not that universal. Cogitation failed.
Good. I'll just press the button. Whatever. Oh, she has 6 stacks. Wait, hold on. Oh, no wonder she's so tanky. Because her God. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
I shall not fear.
Forward.
Nothing I can't do. Absolutely not. I don't have time for this. Not a problem. Nothing of value has been lost.
I'm not falling. This hurts to do. Actually, I'm not gonna do it. If I go down, I go down. Such is life. Just. Don't
But
get
of
hit.
course,
That easy.
will do. Anything else?
Well. God.
I've suffered worse.
Request denied. System shutdown is premature.
Back into the fray.
My competencies are not that universal.
That's some bullshit. He has line of sight to me, but I don't have line of sight to him? That's annoying. Not bad.
Computation failed.
Well, whatever, that's pretty much. I guess I will. These recoils were just It's quite a few rounds actually. That's 6 rounds actually. God damn it. Alright, fuck it.
As the tactical
We can ball out a
narrative
little bit.
dictates.
Okay.
My place is at the fort. reduced to dust.
I don't even know what that trap was supposed to do. Swing on both of them? No. Not this.
Indeed. Up you a tongue. Forth on Valencia!
Ball.
I'm not interested.
This is what.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call.
Die. And then this continue dying.
I will do my duty. I took care of this one.
There's the up there.
Follow my lead.
Move Abelard there, and he's just balling the fuck out of control. It's really the only way to explain it. Oh my god. Yeah.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
No.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
And then move up.
I will not.
And do that.
None can escape the
Yeah, like
Emperor's
that.
judgment.
Perfect. Okay, yeah, this is shotgun's really good over here. Sure sounds like some sort of something that's important. Anyway.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I'll give us. That's
Nothing
right, more
I
resolve.
can't do.
Buff your stats.
Do not dare ask.
Oh.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I have read tomes of military tactics.
High momentum.
Oh, high momentum, that's what that voice is saying. I surely.
I'll pass. Not my specialty.
Yeah.
Absolutely not. Already done. You didn't stand a chance.
More resolve. We're gonna have 13. Fuck yeah. Lord. Off to hell. What's the command I see?
pass.
What is this foreboding?
Find some cover. Okay, it's on the edge now.
High momentum.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols. Explorers know one route. Forward. Request denied.
A tactically sound approach. Reduced to dust. I'd rather not.
Oh, that's right. Shit. Damn.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. This is unacceptable. That is not the Emperor's will.
Fuck it.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. I'll do it. Faith without deed. You, my Emperor! I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
I'm afraid not. That is foolishness.
Do you like actions? I like actions.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Fucking love actions, actually.
Me? If you
I'm
insist,
gonna
Lord
give you an extra
Captain.
one.
Not my specialty. All too easy.
Nothing of value has been lost!
He died? Let's go! Oh. That could be really bad. Huh. Anyway. Thankfully it wasn't. Hey guys, do you like
Nothing
Resolve?
I can't do.
future on the battlefield. Will do.
Zonk. Suppose it's time to, ooh, that's, I mean, if that's line of sight,
Heavy is the tread of his
I don't know if it'll actually,
My competences are not that universal.
the game told me that I had line of sight from here. That is retarded. Okay, whatever. Okay. Sure, why not?
It will be done. Indeed.
Some to
High momentum.
stuff in.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Okay. That gave him LOS. Now with that, would any of these squares provide line of sight to any enemy?
I don't have time for this. Forge ahead! Suits my purposes.
Okay. According to the game, this will provide line of sight.
Let's see how they respond to this.
Thanks, game. Cool, Pascal, now it's your turn going forward.
Cogitation failed.
Yes.
It will be done.
How do I fall from control? Group everybody up. Fuck all the stuff.
Follow my lead!
What's this? The gun. There's a panoply of mysterious levers and buttons. Deactivating it quickly is not an option. All you can do is blow it up, destroying it completely. Wrong. Tech use 50. The anti-aircraft battery was constructed a long time ago, long before the colonization of this world began. It comes as no surprise that the insurgents were barely able to operate it. Modern arms protocols are incomprehensible to the machine spirits of such an ancient construction. This more than leave for now.
I won't tolerate weakness. None shall stand in my way.
Nothing escapes my sight. I better myself through my service.
new challenge for me?
Rebel, what you got? Sniper rifle. On to 16. Dodge reduction 10, additional hit chance 30, rate of fire 1, range 15, max ammo 5. Sniper gloves. Ooh, 12% damage. Or gains a plus 5% critical hit chance to sink shots and deadeye shots. Oh, chest plate. Oh, that's just... Helm of Determination. Requires conviction iconoclast. This helmet gains plus 2 times fellowship, bonus percent armor. The helmet also grants a bonus to fellowship equal to 2 times iconoclast rank. This is a bolter. Okay, so I think there's only one iconoclast in the party. Yeah. Fellowship's 35. Gives you 5% armor. Gives you 6% armor. I'll take it. Okay. You. 6 to 10, it's 9 to 4. Actually, crit immunity is pretty nice. Might be time to start treating this like cargo, being honest. But, you know.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Be a later problem.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
Why is the party so split up? Lard, get as far forward as you can. Kira, yeah, get out of the way. Cassia, go over there. I will go there. And Pascal shall go there. Alright, it's killing time. Oh Jesus! Fuck! That's a lot of guys again.
Guided by faith. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
God damn it.
I'll pass. Nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes.
Evolve. Very cool. Oh, you've got to be shitting me.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Gets the job done.
Victory is imminent. I will do my duty.
Ah, the 99 rounds haven't got passed. I see.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Nice. And let's invoke the machine spirit, baby. Fuck it.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
And let's see if you can do it. What you can do.
If only that were possible.
Take that.
I'm not
Well,
accustomed
you
to
took that.
being ordered around.
That'll be Yep, get moving, get zooming. Doing that.
On it.
Study.
Anything
That
else?
fire starter. And then it's supposed to be this. What? Dark Prayer. There's a 30% chance that this creature will start praying to their dark gods at the end of their turn. At the start of the creature's next turn, failed degradation is increased by +1 of the god's names of the prayer. 50% chance, psychic phenomena is triggered. 30% chance, the creature heals 10% of their maximum wounds. 20% chance, nothing happens. 10%, creature becomes a chaos spawn. Okay! I don't want that happening.
Doubt is for the weak.
Alright, blow him up. Real good.
I'll bring glory to my bloodline!
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! As the Emperor commands,
Bonk.
cannot escape.
Oh my god.
I'll do it.
Can I give her another one?
Already done.
Hell yeah.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
There we go.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteousness.
Oh yeah. What was left to my prayers? Oh no.
At your beck and call.
Okay.
It will be done. Victory is imminent.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. Running binary. Omnisire condemns you.
Yeah, see ya. Oops.
High momentum.
Cover me!
Yeah.
Pain cleanses the body. As the Emperor commands, I act. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Everybody
Halt.
group up.
I noticed something.
Oh. Right. That. So hey Packer, no, sorry I missed your message earlier. I'm gonna resent it. Just saw it now. This is... Okay, this is the one. Okay.
Follow my lead!
Okay. You
Join me in prayer.
have a crippled arm. That's not good.
The Emperor favors me today.
And this gets us down to the next spot. Presumably if I want to get rid of the AA battery item to get us there. Or I can just
I
blow the
won't
fuck up.
tolerate weakness.
Requires you to be a heretical follower. Man. Alright, looking what's her name? Again,
None shall stand in my way.
I'm beginning to accumulate enough injuries that I'm worried about my ability to continue.
It's about time.
in here when the first explosion came out. How's that? The western side.
Victory
Oh, fuck it. I
awaits!
think if I could get the AA battery disabled without destroying it, I feel like that's gonna make people like me more. That means I'll have to continue on to the next dungeon with some pretty nasty...
I'll lay claim to the stars.
But you know what? Fuck it, we ball. Oh, shut off the steam. What's that do? And
A new challenge for me.
so if I shut off the steam, does that mean the AA gun stops firing?
Acquisition is possible.
Probably not.
Weakness.
Deactivating quick use not an option. All you can do is blow it up, destroying it completely. Yeah, I think I'll pass.
None shall stand in my way.
Good. Check it. Let's check it.
Follow my lead.
Alright, screw it. I believe in myself. Even if I maybe shouldn't.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
The warehouse. Let's see what's in here, huh? Oh! Vector, Cronus Expanse, Region, Rykid System, Location, streets in the vicinity of the Rykid North Starport. Material, report based on oral accounts and PIC recordings, added to the archives of House von Valancius by order of Senescal Versirian. On his journey across a world caught in the throes of a heretical insurgency, the Lord Captain accidentally witnessed an unholy rite that transpired in one of the maintenance rooms of an aqueduct. This abandoned nook turned out to be a heretic's gathering place for performing their grim and profane acts. A large group of rebels stood frozen in patient anticipation, all staring into the center of the room. No one moved, only the murmur of hushed voices echoed against the metal walls. The Lord Captain ran a cursory glance over the room, assessing the situation. Rebels were unremarkable in appearance. They were dressed in the shabby clothes of abject rabble, spoke in coarse voices, and had repulsive faces. But what caught the Lord Captain's attention was the look of strange, almost sinister anticipation in their eyes. This was no gathering of loud blasphemers or bored idlers. Only occasionally would they exchange brief, unintelligible remarks. As they stood in a frozen circle, their gazes turned toward the hulking structure in the center of the room. Bulky power transformers, cogitators, crates, and box casters took up most of the space. Against their background, the structure in the center stood out oddly. An enormous lens mounted on a stand caught the thin sunbeams that made their way through slits in the ceiling and crossed the half-lit room. The rogue trader surveyed the peculiar structure with great attention. The enormous mounted lens was doubtlessly imbued with the power of the archenemy, inimical to all that is noble and virtuous in the universe. Anyone caught in the corrupted light it emits will face horrifying consequences. The Lord Captain peered into the darkness enveloping the room. Although barely visible behind the closed ranks of the insurgents, the rusted barrels with evidently flammable contents had not escaped the Lord Captain's keen eye. One good shot at those barrels would decimate the number of heretics on Rykad Minoris. The Lord Captain patiently observed what happens next. Why would I do anything patiently when I see them praying to this demon lens? As if commanded by a grim unseen force, the insurgents fell silent at once and, in a single movement, parted. A thick sticky silence filled the room. The heretics' gazes were turned towards a metal structure with a lens on top of it, standing tall in the middle of a circle of melting candles, piles of books, and unholy symbols drawn on the floor. Scepter flashed as a single sun ray illuminated it. A sound of bare feet broke sinister silence as a man emerged from the deep shadows. Reeling, he entered the circle and collapsed on his knees in front of the enormous lens. And a second had passed before many rebel hands gripped the fallen man's shoulders and hair. Remember, comrade, the last sunray you behold will be yours only, shared with no one else. Your holy final dawn, bellowed a lone heretic's voice amid the silent crowd. By the doing of someone's hands, the lens had turned, and its focused ray feasted on the prisoner's eyes. The blinded man's harrowing scream shook the very walls of the place. Consumed by the rite, the rebels had not yet noticed the stranger in their midst. The Lord Captain braced himself and blew up the fuel barrels, thinning the heretics' ranks. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, I will.
Take a knee and bow before me.
Your Emperor won't save you!
Jesus H. Christ. Also, oh my god, there's so much fucking fuel around here. Cover. Cover. That's cute. Yeah, take cover behind. What? Leader of cultists. Okay, well, time to get everybody up in there. Lard, go there. Argenta, you can enjoy some cover. There. Blessed water. Cassia, you can come over here. And Pascal, you can start the combat over here.
Step aside.
Ball out a
The
little bit.
navigator is.
Vaporize that guy.
I am a
Avalor,
navigator, not a
you may
servitor.
do one thing. I see.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Oh, that's the steam. I see. That's fine. And that's a fresh injury. Fuck yeah.
I will do my duty.
Avalog's probably about to make a hell of a lot of fire from it.
I'll do it.
We'll do the run first, and then we'll figure out the gun.
I really do.
Wounds, whatever, or an injury, other.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Not amazing, but I'll take it. And bonk. Oh, definitely take that.
Nothing.
Just a minor setback.
What you doing, buddy? Okay.
My place is at the fore. Grey hair, sure hand.
Fuck.
It will be done.
Done that before, challenge. Oh well. The fun at the present.
An
Nice,
exemplary
nice,
strike.
nice.
My ears are ringing.
Nice.
Not my specialty.
Fuck it, we ball out.
Not a problem for me. You didn't stand a chance.
Then you, Cassia.
Suits my purposes.
Me?
I'll come up real good.
Not this Scryer's draw.
No sight. There. Just
I
shadow
know what is to come.
Nice. Okay. He just doesn't get to act. I'm happy about it.
Was that you? Or but of course.
Spring juice. Pascal. Yeah, that sounds like fun. Let's do it.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Can I go back now?
Oh.
Emperor, give me strength. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm afraid not.
We're gonna have some fun.
Doubt is for the weak. Strike is a
Oh, let's go. Kill him. That was everything I could have wanted to do.
I'm enraged. Faith without deeds is worthless. Guided by faith. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. It will not. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Doubt is for the weak.
Help us down to my prayers! No! I can't believe it. Cultist. I'm gonna go for the fire starter.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Like this.
What's you a target?
Yeah, like that.
Indeed.
Absolutely not.
All too easy.
It will be done.
Stop it!
It's burning.
There is movement in the Imperium. Will do.
Oh, that's right. It's an object, so it's in the passion.
That is not my destiny. On it.
Juice. what about that guy, though? Have an extra check.
At your beck and call, reduced to double. Someone else can do this. I'm not interested.
No line of sight.
Victory is imminent.
High momentum.
That is foolishness. I'll paint your death in colors.
My vow is to serve. Request approved.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Come on.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Ah. Oh, I forgot about that one.
Deliver us.
I'd rather not. A tactically sound approach. I will do my duty. I took care of this one. At your beck and call.
I shall.
Nothing I can't do.
Nice. Your eye is drawn to the peculiar device. At first you are vexed by worries of some pernicious influence, but the real reason soon becomes apparent. The glass installed in the device shimmers in a unique way, just the same way as the shards of the unknown broken object found near Theodora von Valencius's desk. What's the matter, Lord Captain? Why are you so interested in the Imperium Saints? It cannot be. See it too. Whatever that thing in her study was made from the same material as this junk. What? What? It's a mistake. Slander meant to blemish the good name of a person who's now dead and cannot even defend herself. Must those minions of the Archenemy murdered Lord Captain Theodora, and now this cannot be tolerated. It will not be tolerated. Come on now, Abelard. Remember what she was like. Her smile betrays her grief, but at the same time, it's strangely knowing. Brazen, assertive. Like her entire life was a race against fate, but fate caught up with her in the end. She would have gone headfirst into a black hole if she had thought, or put her even one step ahead of everyone else off the expect. We could find out what she was keeping in her desk and why she went to get it. Mr. Argenta's beautiful face is full of grief. How bitter it is to know that you were born from bad blood. Do not let this knowledge drag you into darkness. Neptune casts succeeded. Mister's words ring with a genuine, sincere hope that you be blessed with a worthier fate. He does not appear to be shocked by the news of Theodora's possible heresy. Life must be so easy for you sanctimonious creatures. A dubious trinket and you no longer see a person, you see bad blood and a knowing hindrance. There's enough venom in Adira's voice to poison an entire regiment. Argenta recoils, but the next moment her dark eyes ignite with fury. How dare you admonish me? You're speaking of abetting the archenemy. A person who has tainted themselves thus can never justify their actions. Sure, why go through all the trouble of trying to make sense of anything when you can just label them a heretic and call it a day? Except, dear friend, I seem to remember that you don't mind Theodora so much. That you didn't mind Theodora so much while you were aboard her ship. You didn't leave her side for even a moment. She rescued you, aided you, and your adoration wilted the moment you heard an accusation sullying her memory. You weren't surprised or upset. You just gave up on her and moved on. Dear is right. It is too soon to cast accusations of heresy. Lazarus, don't be naive. Theodora kept an unsanctioned witch by her side like a pet. Do you really believe she would think twice about crossing the line in other ways?
Done.
Did. It's covered in ominous heretical symbols, each of which is unmistakably emanating the malevolent power of the Lord. I'll save for this, just in case pressing this button. Heretics used the abhorrent powers of this lens to ruin the eyes of the most devout cultist followers. Leader of cultists. Message from the cache on Rykid Minoris. A harbinger reports, Brother Twilight and his people were unsuccessful. A dangerous enemy, Lazarus von Valancius, foiled his plans. The duty is now upon us, Aurora's followers, to succeed where Twilight failed. Staff. Wielder of the staff, power level 6. Gains the lightning grip ability. The ability is also available in its Heroic Act and Desperate Measure version. Its power level affects the damage of this power. I see. Warhammer boots. Whenever the wearer kills 2 or more enemies with a single attack, the attack doesn't spend all of the wearer's movement points. Bad. And for chainmail. Heavy leather. Ooh. And then just okay.
I'll lay claim to the stars. We need to investigate.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Duty prevails.
Excellence matters.
Markings on this box caster clearly indicate that it belongs to the planetary wardens. There are visible scratches and traces of blood on the device. What's this? Cogitator's screen reads, access code required. Reach its defenses. The machine spirits look favorably upon you to overcome the Cogitator's defenses. The message archive loads up. Judging by the accompanying notes, the messages were meticulously transferred from paper to the sacred machine storage. Go to missives. New missive. I'm going to sip of water real quick since this will be a bit of reading. Heed the words of a harbinger of Aurora. Let it be known to you that the prophesied hour is nigh, and the faithful must triple their efforts. Those who stand in the way of our salvation must be swept away. Let it be revealed to you that the enemy is about to receive reinforcements. Remember the name, Lazarus von Valancius. His ship has already entered the system. You can expect this enemy to appear near our positions. Whoever rids our comrades of this threat will be granted Aurora's special blessing. A chance to stand at the Prophet's side when the hour comes. Be vigilant. Let the final dawn come. That's a ship heading for the Navigator Station. We've got time to prepare a warm welcome for the enemy. I see. I see. Huh. Either way, someone was going to get messed up with that. Go to dispatches. Tell the Harbingers we've intercepted a convoy of the Governor's underlings who were supposed to meet that Bon Valencius bloke. Only one out of the whole convoy got away, but he's not long for this world. No one's making it to the Governor's hole. Not that youngster or the ones he's supposed to meet. Our comrades have got their hands on a guard's Voxcaster, and these fools have no clue we can hear all their comms. We know their every movement, and we're going to throw them a fine welcome party. Aurora must have no doubts that we'll do whatever it takes to stop her enemies. Let the final dawn come. I see. Aurora's sermon. It's coming, it's coming, it's drawing ever nearer. Heed the word of Aurora, abandon all your mundane affairs. Ambition is but dust, desire is but rust upon the metal of the soul. The final dawn is coming, it will put an end to all worldly vanity.
This Explorator is blessed with multi-functionality.
Armor against warp damage. Okay then. Something like that. I'm probably going to be taking warp damage. Now we have all these closed doors.
A new challenge for me?
Not just yet. Not quite yet.
It's about time.
We should deal with this.
It's on the drop first.
Never doubt me.
Something of interest. I rise to the occasion.
Enormous humming transformers must be part of a single and much larger mechanism that supplies power to the whole hive.
I better myself through my
Victory
service.
awaits!
Jesus Christ, another trap. Okay. Well,
The Emperor sets my path. Carry the Emperor's will as your torch.
okay.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Jesus Christ, what now? Oh, I see.
Machine gun grants insight.
And disarm.
The Emperor favors me today.
A lot of traps to get back there. Almost like someone really doesn't want us to get it there.
Follow my lead!
No. That's the one trap I didn't spot. Out the way. Full soldiers and ordinary workers, everyone perished under the rubble of the ruined.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Oh, hold up with this. Like, I just disable the power to the like an artillery gun. Might have to just blow it up. Even though
I'll
I
lay
don't want to.
claim to the stars.
Because, like, you know what? I'm just thinking, yeah. let's do what needs to be done.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. Doubt is for the weak.
Gotta be kidding.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Oh, it looks like it's hitting it. Nice. Nothing but a pile of shards remains of the sinister lens that the heretics used to burn out the eyes of the devout cultists. Yeah. Use a special ability. Of course, spinning arch to turn the target deals plus damage. At the end of combat, the target gains the effect of Voice of Command. It doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me how much. Ooh. All negative effects are immediately removed from the target. Until the end of the officer's next turn, the target cannot die. Its wounds cannot be reduced below 1. The target gains 3 times Officer's Fellowship bonus. Temporary wounds until the end of combat. Target Finest Hour gains more bonuses during their extra turn. Any kill made by the target restores 1 AP and 1 movement point up to Fellowship bonus times. The target can redirect the ability with their remaining AP and MP to another target. Ooh. What negative effects does this include? Presumably it won't remove, like, traumas and injuries. I'm gonna do this one. You also upgrade. Ring Breach also grants plus 10 movement points until the end of the turn. The warrior does not provoke attacks of opportunity. That I really want that. Till the end of combat, the warrior gains plus 4 movement points for each kill and may use their movement points after attacking or using abilities. For 1 round, the warrior becomes the priority target for every enemy hit by their melee attacks. Also, the warrior gains plus 20% parry and plus 2 deflection until the end of combat. This turn, melee attacks deal an additional warrior strength bonus over 2 damage. Nah. This is really trash compared to everything else. Lots of wind here. There's a special ability. I've never used the dismantling attack. And it makes a free attack against a target. An attack on his hits. In combat, this attack suffers a minus 30%. Wow. The operative's next turn, the target cannot move, and the target's. Ooh! Oh man! Target's movement points are reduced by 3. Dismantling attack also cripples the enemy, reducing their weapon skill and ballistic skill by minus 30 until the end of combat. Also intimidates all enemies in a 5-cell radius around the target, reducing their dodge and armor by 15% until the end of combat. Target also provokes an attack of opportunity whenever it attacks. Yeah. Yeah. No. No. Well, she's good with really not going to be useful for any of these. I guess I'll give her Medicaid. Mobile. Also, for being their attacks do not spend. Oh, their attacks do not spend energy. Got it. Until the end of combat, the soldier's rate of fire is increased by 30% until the end of combat. All of the soldiers' attack are 20% harder to dodge. Until the end of combat, the soldiers' ranged attacks gain plus 10% armor penetration until the end of the soldier's turn, to their area attacks deals additional damage equal to the number of attack units. Let's do... You shall take... Let's do this one, just to mix it up. Just officers. You... Target cannot move. Yeah, let's do that. And... increase tech use to 95. It's tempting. Or Medicaid plus 10. I'll get some of that. Already succeeding all the tech use checks. Okay. I think... Oh, I'll call it here. Been streaming for about 10 hours. I want to play more, but I am feeling the effect on my voice. So, thank you all for coming by, and I'll see you next time.